You think he's gonna tell you? Oh, he actually did. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good. Yep. You win the friend contest. Oh, wrecked. Jesse got wrecked. Well, I guess I'll grind my friendship points more. I did ask different questions. Happy Saturday, guys. No Six Flags for me today. We are going to the beach tomorrow, though. They're doing a lot of fun stuff this weekend. Friendship sphere grid. Oh, my Chansey is not ready to evolve yet. Saturday. Oh, I just didn't ask the right questions. Oh, should have phrased it like, my wonderful friend, who I respect and value, please bestow upon me the knowledge of the gods. Enlighten me. Shine the light of wisdom into my heart. Tell me how to say your name. Did I say baddies? I don't think so. Well, now I did. What's up, Volume Trick? You start grad school to August? Late August. Oh, it's before Labor Day. Why do I assume that the rest of the world goes by American holidays? School always starts after Labor Day. What's up, Survivalist? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was... Okay. Okay. Daza? It's either Dazi, Daza, or Daze. You know... Daye. Welcome to the stream. Bonds from America? Maybe. But I still... even if they are, I shouldn't... It's dangerous to make assumptions. What's up, Rob? How's it going? All right, I'm going to play some DST, and I'm gonna have a really fun time doing it. First thing, ruins. What the hell did I get in my gift? Toys. Ooh, a backpack. Sick. I didn't watch the video yet, no, but I have seen videos from the channel. I'm sure it's gonna be a banger. It is a nice skin. It's like spinach green. Wait a minute, is it? Oh, this one? How long is it? Can I watch it now? Not the rotten version. Oh, we always start studying the 1st of September in Ukraine. Oh, it's only 4 minutes long. It's only 4 minutes long. Wait, hang on a second. Let's watch it now. No, not you. You. What's up, Penguin? How's it going? No, I didn't get a chance to watch this, and I was told that I really should. What the heck is this? Oh, the rot pack.
Maybe this game will be different. It's too bad I was your girlfriend 4 years ago.
Are you my ex-girlfriend?
Yes, I am your ex-girlfriend. We walk with the harbor.
Okay, now we're gonna change this sad little 34 into a happy number 33. Oh, there we go. That's better. See you next year.
Damn it, Bob. Damn it, Bob. You ruined everything. Wait, what was in there? What was in there? What was in the trash can?
This game. This game is amazing.
Got your air.
Okay. No, what the frick? I don't want.
Hello, fellow kids. Would you like to see why this game's really tight?
Oui.
Oui.
Absolute cinema!
You sound like a...
Shadow out! There you are!
Man.
Quit saying silly things, Shadow out. Let's go.
Man.
Wait! This house music is also tight.
Okay, it's time to learn to jump. 3, 2, 1, go. Good. Okay, now get out of my house.
Gustav, it's your turn.
Okay, now everyone, we just learned to jump. So, on 3, with me now. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Oh, this just Act 1?
Should we come back later?
But I want to prove myself as a
Yeah.
professional gamer.
Yep.
This game is
Yep.
so tight.
Yes.
I want to keep trying.
Sometimes I wee and woo in this hot.
Where is Gustav?
Oh no. Oh no.
I told you this game was tight, but you didn't listen.
No, he is right. This game is so tight. I just wish I was not wearing a stupid outfit for this epic cinematic. Remember, my hair said this is peak gaming, and to finish the game and tell everyone to play it. For those who come after.
Absolute cinema.
Who the hell is this guy?
That's my best friend, Bersa. You need a hug?
Yes.
Wait.
Yes, I do. Game's tight. This game is so tight. 33 out of 10. Woo! Yeah, I need to watch the. I can't. Okay. So when does this came out? This came out 7 days ago. Oh man, those just Act 1. Oh, this is gonna be it'll be a good series. Well done. Thank you for enlightening me. That was definitely worth the watch. Seriously, that one chromatic stabby stab. There was no reason to fight it, and I had to fight it. James Bucket made a game? No. When did that happen? When did James Bucket make a freaking game? Oh, man, it's so true. Sometimes I wee and woo into this pool. Bro needs to chill. Oh my goodness. That was very well done. It's very true. This is like an honest trailer. All right. Cooking time. Gaming. Jelly. Buffs. And I think I also had some garlic kicking around in one of these bundles. I forget which one. It might have been in one that I put over here, but I'm pretty sure I brought it down. Eventually be Act 2 and 3. Man, I can't wait. It might be in one of these, guys. Wait, how many bundles did I bring down? 3? I hate how true the truth is. There were no lies in any of that. He posted a trailer on his channel. Cool. Making an actual game. Has he been making videos since he stopped playing DST? I feel like people ask that question about me sometimes. What am I looking for? Scales? Gem? Signs do exist. I do not care. Garlic! Reaper! Yes. Let's cook. Cook them immediately. That was fun and wholesome. Make the garlic powders. Oh, he had made it. Oh, cool. No, those are gems. Crap, I should have brought down Wobot too. Oh yeah, and there were some grass tufts inside of I thought I put those into a bundle. Maybe I didn't. Gold. So what the hell happened with the grass tufts? I brought a bunch of them down. Weird. I might have to go back up and grab those, because I do want to get those planted before I head down to the ruins. But we'll finish cooking this first. Beefalo are playing with the Ickers. On my way. I'm curious, like, how far the Ickers are able to bleed into the surrounding area. Because I would love to delineate where I'm actually allowed to build. This is probably enough jelly for the summer. Just so that I can, so I can have a little bit. I think I'm gonna not spice this jelly so that I can give the spice foods directly to the beefalo. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Can I open my present? Sure. For you, my friend. What'd I get? I got a gift too. Oh, thank you for sharing that, Mouth. I'll check that out later. Sneaks. I love being able to leave stuff on the floor and not having to think about it. Or not having to worry about lure plants. I gotta worry about other things, but I don't have to worry about lure plants. Alright, so that's going in there. The chili stuff is given directly to the beefalo. I don't really care if it goes stale. And let's see, I think maybe one of these things one of the foods in my bundle I could make into sweet foods? I need to figure out my diet so that I can season stuff more. We're not going to season anything with beefalo stuff right now. Maybe the pierogies, because I'm not really eating the pierogies otherwise. We might as well sweeten them. And then I'll just leave the rest of them behind. Yeah, that way I can do a little bit of... I can benefit a little bit from them while we're clearing the ruins. But I am gonna go get the grass tufts. Foist. We gotta go plant those. Yeah, honestly, I was just looking for something that was going to last for a long time. Pierogies last for, like, 400 days. Works for me. Okay, so we got sweetened pierogies and we got unsweetened. It's ridiculous. Okay, we'll put the jelly beans in here for now. Maybe I don't need jelly beans. Maybe I can leave those here. I think we'll be fine without them. It's good that I can finally catch a stream. Hello, Mark. Good to see you. My day's going good. I'm gonna try for a slightly longer stream today. And get some stuff done. It's day 4 of summer. Yeah, we gotta clear Ancient Guardian, and we've gotta go get some Enlightened Crowns. I would love to do like 4 or 5 if I can. We'll see how fast we can get through Moonstorms. Oh, was it in you? It probably was. No. What the hell did I do with them? Did I not take them? I'm confused. I had a bunch of grass tufts. I must have either bundled them or put them in... Wait, what's this? What is this? This might be a thing. That might be the thing. Excuse me, I need to travel via sinkhole. I was starving and overheating. Next update, we're going to introduce the Shadow Lure plant. It grows from the... I'm just going to stop you right there. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna cut you off right there. No. Just no. Why did it close? I must have moved. Whatever. Let's plant these guys. And 4. Grows in the ceiling, so you can reach them to kill them, but they will eat all your items, your house and your kids, but if you manage to kill it, you will drop the powerful loot of 2 leafy meats and 50% of... Oh no, not the possessed. I was happier before this idea. It eats everything. Turf does not matter. Turf is no item. Yes, please. We need new and creative ways to destroy everything we build. Now. right, I'm just gonna fertilize these guys, and then we will go to the ruins. They can do far worse. It's very true. They can do far worse without you, and have. You think about Fario ever could have come up with an idea like the Great Depth Swarm? Probably could have. James Bucket definitely could have, and will, and definitely will. All right, we'll leave the Reaper here. Just so we can have nice things, nice grass. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna leave this. We're gonna use just bone armor. We will take the Bright Shade Staff though. That'll be useful. I'm trying to decide if I want to bring these gems to the ruins. I would like to save a few for a few greens and some oranges for Crab King fights. But the yellows I can bring back. I don't need yellows here. And that's it. I think that's all I want to take with me. And we're about to clear the ruins, so we'll get plenty more greens. Let's go. Have any, like, broken... Oh, I could have brought the Lazy Explorers back. Oh well. These guys are just going to keep spawning, aren't they? Well, actually, once I pick up all the equipable stuff off the ground, they might stop spawning around my base. We'll see. Okay, let's go clear. I would have given exclusive loot. With great risk comes great reward. Is the rift? Oh, the rift is not off. It's gonna be one of them ruins. They spawn around players. They spawn regardless of stuff on the ground. Like if there's nothing to possess, will they just ignore, or will they just not spawn? So that's the final solution. Just not have anything. I was about to say trash. It's not trash, but not have anything important lying on the ground. I can get with that. So I'm trying to remember what I did for Crab King in terms of gems. I think I did 4 oranges and 5 greens. It just kind of sucks having to keep 5 greens on hand. No, there must have been something else. I think I used like purple. Oh, you know what? I did 1 green, 4 purples, and 4 oranges. I think that's how I do regular Crab King. So I could have brought these extra green gems. Oh well. That's fine. Is it possible to stop Ichors from spawning in certain areas? Not that I know of. If you put, like, I don't know that structures would block their spawning. I haven't tried that. But I honestly doubt it. Or if so, it would have to be, like, a lot of structures. How do you plant them in a hexagonal pattern? I use geometric placement to plant them. But the reason, yeah, I do it like, I do 2, the row is 2, and then 3, then 4, then 3. The reason I do it like that is so that I can use the Reaper to harvest them all at the same time. Nice. Dang, he attacks fast. He attacks really fast. My goodness. You can't block them, but they are non-destructive. So they don't destroy structures, you just gotta, like, live with them. They're not the worst thing in the world, but it does suck getting trapped in them. Looks like started nightmare phase. Oh, I didn't bring Hutch. Where did I leave Hutch? Ask the question again, Jazzy. You left Hutch at the That's... And I really want Hutch. I want Hutch. I'm going back. And I'm getting those green gems too. This is stupid. I'm going all the way back. Why did I pick a spot so far away from the ruins? Doesn't matter. I gotta get Hutch. And the additional benefit of having Hutch is that if I get... Oh, crap. If I get Rictus, I can pop them into existence. I think I just put some hot sauce in my eye. No joke. I think I just rubbed my eye and now it's on fire. Should Warley get a teleport food? I think just a universal teleportation method would be nicer. Like, oh, I don't know. Like something akin to the bootleg getaways on the surface. Also, is there a reason I was gonna bring my Shuval with me? I mean, I'm glad I did because of that, but swallow shampoo, probably gonna die. Exactly. 'Twas a lie. Dr. Duckley, thank you so much for the follow. I gotta fix my... Hang on, I gotta fix my sound devices. I did see that, actually. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. And now alerts should be on. Or I should hear them at least. Wash your hands first? I did! That's the thing with hot sauce, it's oil, it doesn't come off. No, I ate and I took a shower. And there will still be residue on my fingers. That's how it goes. If Arlo could get a skill tree, what would you like to see? And what's your prediction? Or what's your prediction of the perks? Like longer roast new recipes, I'm curious if you got something special in mind. Yeah. Also, hi Grudge. Good morning. I think that Warley needs more incentives to play as him as the character, not just make his foods and switch to somebody else. Ooh. We got some visitors. Dang, that's a lot of void masks. Where the hell did these guys come from? Crazy. What the heck? Weird. Yes, I think that Warley could benefit from unique character benefits. Whether that be, you know, food that he gains extra stuff, abilities from, or whether it be like character-specific skill related to cooking or eating or anything really. Here, let's just drop this stuff. I don't think... Nah. I don't think we need any of this stuff. I'm back! Was it in here? Yes. Yeah, let's try this again. Lose you. Google site frags. Oh wait, no, Nightmare Fuel doesn't go in here. Frags go in here. Nightmare Fuel goes up there. And Moonrock, perfect. Turf, great. I can leave this stuff on the floor. It is not in danger of being infested. Hats will get infested. Let's grab the extra gems. I just need to keep one. Yeah, we'll bring those to the ruins. Perfect. Okay, let's try this one more time. Once more, with a little more hutch. This time. Short chest. For now. Read the stream title. What's happening after ruins? Great Glowberry Sprout. This luminescent bush ripe from the head of the great worm. I like it already. will produce great glowberries, which can be used for teleport methods. Sure, why the heck not? I want to see where this tentapillar goes. It might be a convenient shortcut, or it might lead to absolutely nowhere. Oh, you know, we could also teleport to we could go to the atrium and then, like, telepoof to the ruins. I hear that. I hear you. We should fight it here. So I was told that the staff with the crown works really well versus depth swarms. Let's see if that's true. I have killed all the bosses except for Malbatross. Malbatross I haven't found yet. But all the other ones, yeah. Was there 3? There's 4. Let's trigger them. I guess I don't really need to gather them if I'm using the staff, but... Alright, let's try. Yikes. Not bad. Not bad. Was it like half of a repair kit? Barely. That was pretty good. That was pretty solid. Eating a great glowberry will randomly teleport you to anyway on the caves. But combined with the other ingredients will make dishes teleport you to the biome where those ingredients were from. Ooh, like the mushroom biomes and the yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna go through this wormhole. Not this one. This one over here. Let's see what we got. Please be somewhere good. Please don't be the swamp. Oh god. That was fair. Where the hell are we? Are we close to the ruins? No. That's a terrible, absolutely terrible tentapillar. That was the worst. Okay, we might be telepoofing to the ruins from the atrium. I think that'll probably be the quickest way over. Just means we need to create a route where we can visible light between the ruins and the atrium. I'm gonna set that up after I clear the ruins. All right, I think I know my route. It'll just require a little bit of telepoofing. I managed to travel unhinged. Yeah, I have no idea what that meant. I could easily see a new spice depending on the affinity. Yep. Yeah, spices for planar damage and planar protection, and I think those should be wirely specific, if they do happen. I think only Warley should benefit from them. Because Warley does so much other stuff that other survivors can benefit from. He doesn't have a whole lot of unique perks at the moment. And that's like the big thing I would like to see changed with this skill tree. Collected dust? I don't want to make collected dust. No, just let me grind up some pure brilliance. Oh, you know what we can eat? This guy. Insta health. So I was recording a video this morning. It's gonna be a couple different. It's gonna showcase the way that I've been fighting Fuel Weaver with the Enlightened Crown. I'm gonna show a couple different ways to do it, but yeah, one thing I discovered while making this method was that Grim Galette is actually like incredibly powerful food for Warley to eat, or for Warley to make, any character to eat, if you're wearing the Enlightened Crown. But then then I realized that there are not very many situations in which I my health is all that low. So I don't even know what situations I would use Grimgalette in. It would always feel like kind of a waste because, like, if I use it to restore like 20 health. I'll take some glowberries for Moose while I'm here. I put fossils for Atrium and maybe made it Warley specific. Fossils for Atrium? If they're gonna make a renewable, then sure. Yeah, make fossils renewable. Be my guest. Yeah, it would be nice not having to run through this monkey field every time we go to the ruins. For sure, for sure. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop dropping my backpack near the void. They're kind of renewable. Not renewable enough. They need to be more so. Much more so. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. One moment, gents. I'll be with you in just a minute. Let's go kick some butt. Oops. Oops. Even though I can get more damage with the War Saddle, I do like the damage reduction if I'm going to be using a Beefalo to clear the ruins. And why eventually I would want to give him Garlic Spice. ¿Dónde? I heard somebody. This would have been a good time to clear the Nightmare Light heavy zones. Oh well. Where? And then the guys back here. And then we'll clear all the clockworks. You do more damage with the war than with the nightmare. If I eat Voltgo jelly, yeah. Yeah. Because there's more base damage with the war saddle. The nightmare saddle adds planar damage, which is not increased by... Woo! Which is not increased by Voltgo jelly. Unfortunately. We'll clear this, then we'll go get Ancient Guardian. Where? Sloppy. Sloppy. Bun bun. Yeah, this zone has fewer clockworks and nightmares, so I'm not as scared of them. Let's clear the area around the nightmares now. Around the lights, I mean. Even though I got my... Oh, shoot. I should probably get the bell, too. I should probably keep the bell on me. Teeth shattering. Oh, fossil stew. Dang. Move over, mandrake soup. I like how it has to be a stew every time. That's the only acceptable way to proceed. All right, we can bundle up this food. I still brought the bright shade shovel, the shovel. I don't need it. I really don't. What am I doing? I'm taking Hutch. I'm getting Hutch. Yeah, we cleared this branch. Now we can just clear all the clockworks and be on our way. Four hits. I'll take 4 hits. And 2 for the broken clockworks. That's great. Works for me. Oh, did I miss one? Which one did I miss? Oh well. What's up, Spike? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well and good. Yeah, I hear a clockwork. I don't know where it's coming from, though. Nice seeing some green gems already. I think they go in here. Yeah. Fancy gems. Also, I need to leave. What do I need to leave? I can leave the bundle here. I can leave. Yeah, I don't need the rope yet. I will later. This stuff goes in here. Stuff to give to Beeflo. I'll just use twigs. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, and we do have bulbs. We keep in bulbs in Hutch also. And the rest of the stuff I think I prefer to keep track of. Good. I remember the horror of coming back to base on group server with newbies and see mandrake soup in crockpot. Oops. This is bad. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Leave me alone. Oh crap, the Beeflo's not going anywhere, is he? Well, hell. Well, hell, guys. Dang, I missed a lot of dudes up here. Oh no. Oh no, oh god. It's fine. So basically keeping my finger ready to pull, ready to crack the, oh, hi. Ready to equip the bone armor immediately if the clockwork pops out of the broken clockworks. There you go. I'll hold on to Thulusite. You can take that stuff. And you can take regular gems too. Yeah. That should keep our inventory freed up enough. You should put your 100,000 points somewhere? Where would you put it? I know where you can put it. No! Don't put it there. Your father forgot to buy coffee? 34 Celsius, full sun blasting and high humidity. Coffee? Why is coffee the first desire? Is it iced coffee specifically? I'd be content with AC at this point. Caffeinate's never had a redeem sound. I don't think. Has it? No, I don't think it did. Brother Clay, may I have some coffee? John Clay. No. Oh, shoot, I'm losing steam. Well. Oh, hello, rocks. I got you, thank you. Really? Well, so but the hydrate sound works. I heard that. It's weird. Yeah, you're right. They should both be slurpings. Do you miss slurping? Do you need it back? I would have thought. I would have thought you'd appreciate a respite. Here we go. Thank goodness.
Is this working? Hello? Can you hear me?
Every time, man. Why has this got to be a lurking horror, man? Why does it have to be? Yeah, this sucks. Do we fight it? Can we? How long will it take? How many hits? That's what I should be counting. And the Gestalt doesn't work on it at all. This is like the first time I've gotten a lurking horror by itself. Did I kill it? Did it drop something somewhere? No, it just despawned. This is what happens every time. It just despawned. Whatever. I like the song. Don't like lurking horrors, but I like the song. You guys? Yeah. Good. Let's see another one of these. They're cheap enough. I think I hate the most about them that they always despawn when they get low health. I know, they don't even give you the pleasure of victory. The sweet release of death. They don't even give you that. I mean, they'll give me the sweet release of death. But, you know, I've deserved it at this point. This spot and that spot, and then Ancient Guardian time. Hello. Bone Hill's my love post Cave Rift. It's nice. It's not an option on Warley, unfortunately, because we don't have night berries, or we can't eat night berries. I mean, I guess it would be technically an option, but it wouldn't. I don't think it would be a very good one for Warley. Did I miss somebody? No, those are Gestalts. All good. When are we getting salt-infused turf? For no ugly snow coverage. You know, the Scion fight, as it turns out, is really tricky in winter if you're not using Snow Tile Disabler. That's clear. I think I'm gonna use a Beefalo for this fight. Oh, perfect. Fit inside perfectly. I'm gonna take these. Let's go, buddy boy. I'd be okay even if it was only man-made turf. Or even if it was, like, temporary. Like, let it last for... Or, like, salt the tiles, let it last for one season. That'd be fair. I'd be okay with that. Hello. Yeah, you gotta go. Alright, BRB Hutch. You know what we can do? We can kill Ancient Guardian, then we can kind of... I've got a little bit of Lazy Explorer use. I kind of want to flit around the labyrinth a little bit. As long as we can deconstruct Lazy Explorer anyway. Might as well. Alright, let's smash this dude. $159 damage. It's decent. The day a DST player acquires the Celestial Crown, first thing he throws away is the lantern that it helped him all of his early game. Yeah, I mean, I've thrown away other things too, like the ham bat and football helm. I don't feel bad about that. Yeah, even like star staves at this point. Just don't use them that much anymore. All the money I spent on my lantern skins. No, it's true. It's very true. Let's go over here. Oh god. That's a lot of stuff caving in, man. Sheesh. That was fun and exciting. Anybody else? You dropped that as you were dying? How is that fair? GG on defeating the super hard late game boss. Thank you. Hey, but it was pretty fast, you gotta admit. Gotta admit, that was like light speed. No way, Jazzy. Jazzy conquered. Did I bring my lazy? Perfect. My lazy thingy-bob. Alright, that's enough. I actually don't want rocks. I don't want niter. I don't want flint. Boop! Green gems. Okay, well, Lazy Explorer's nice. Yeah, I haven't got any star staves. At all. Stuff that we would bring upstairs. I would just deconstruct this, honestly. I don't need a mag. I wish I could bundle. I wish I could bundle the key. Oh, you know what? We can throw in the bundle, that bundle of food with the other stuff, or I could just leave it. I don't really need meat. I'm probably gonna get more of this stuff, is the thing. I think it's better to bundle full stacks. So let's do that. That could go there. This stuff will just be in my inventory for now. Okay. Good. Now I'm gonna leave the B-flow here. I'm just gonna scope out this these ruins a little bit. 151 per hit. It's pretty good. No, wasn't it more? It's like 159. It was a lot. Okay. Yeah, that was a good chest. No, thank you. Oh crap. It's nice being able to telepoof for free, or like for no sanity loss. Very useful. It'd be worth bringing the moggles in here. It's a lot, and that wasn't even, yeah, that wasn't with the war saddle. I think the war saddle would be even higher, because the war saddle would be boosted to like what's 20% of 66. 66 times 1.2, something like that. Yeah, that'd be a lot. Telepoofing drains quick when you actually use it. Yeah, no, you go insane completely. I got your caffeine. Got it, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, this is great. Oh, there was nothing. I got bamboozled. Oh, it was an ornery chest too. Right, we got ornery chests in here. Wonder if I should be clearing them, actually. If I cleared them, I'll get that on the way back. Yeah, it'd be a good source of ornery fuel. It's not a big labyrinth. Or maybe it's maybe the other side is. Thank you. That's cool. The ornery chests fight the spiders that drop down. That's quite useful. What's up, Bhaskar? Hello. No, this is a solo world. But thank you for offering. Yeah, it's a shame it's not refuelable. But if it had to cost any gem, I'm thankful that it costs orange gems. Not a great labyrinth. In particular. Really not. No, I'm good. Yeah, look how much pure horror they drop. It's crazy. It's like 6 pure horror from 1 ornery chest. That's pretty good. You want to play together? Oh, that's sweet. I have a dedicated server that I sometimes run. Hop on the Discord. I'll let you know when we start a new endless server. Should I kill it? It's such a great source of. It's such a great source. Oh. Did I seriously get 6 pure horror from a single ornery chest? And the lurking nightmare, by contrast, is like, what, 1 to 2? This might actually be better than farming at the rift itself. It is. It definitely is. It takes less time, that's for sure. $5 to $6 pure horror per ornery chest? Give me a break. I don't know how many of them will have turned at this point because I just reset the ruins. Actually, wait, it doesn't matter because those chests would have been getting converted before this reset. Yeah, so I guess most of them are converted at this point. Yeah, they're like the Ickers of the labyrinth. Oh, hi. How do I do this? Oh crap! I just gotta watch for the bone armor cooldown. I really don't need to kill them. You know what? I'd rather not. Doesn't seem necessary. All right, I got one more poof. We gotta make it count. Maybe we can stick an ornery chest on them. Or just not deal with them at all. Alright, cool. So we got a 5%er now. Let's not squander it. What's that? Oh, life-giving amulet. That'd be good to have one of these kicking around. Oh! I know what happened. I know what happened. When I open a chest, sometimes it removes durability off of items in your inventory. Which is weird, but it does happen. Wouldn't it be cool if the ornery chest could, like, mutate blueprints into other blueprints? That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, so I gotta run out of here manually. I got this. I wish Clay would add a QOL feature that lets us mark the map with specific icons. Oh, hi. Just another day in the labyrinth. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. I should probably kill it, otherwise it's gonna bite me. Where the hell did he go? There's an ornery chest wandering around. I don't know which way he went. Oh well. Oh, hi. Well, how's that for a cool, like, half a stack of pure horror right out the gate? Right, for doing nothing other than, like, destroying a mob that's basically stationary. That was awesome. Alright, let's redo this Lazy Explorer, and then we gotta go clear the other branch of the ruins. It's relative efficiency. Especially since we're clearing the labyrinth, too. This guy I might end up bringing to the atrium later. We'll see. So many. So many. Okay. Looks a little better. And we'll keep those. What else can I leave here? This bundle? I think there's ruin stuff in the bundle. The gears I don't really care about, but I'll leave them in Hutch just so they don't get lost. Yeah, pure horror can stay. And this stuff is ruin stuff. Okay. Yeah, eventually I want to make some... Oh yeah, we're going to deconstruct this. And we're going to deconstruct this. I want to make some chests. So that I can leave equipable stuff off the ground. Alright, that's looking pretty good. But yeah, let's deconstruct. You. And you. Why don't you keep a razor on you? Let's see, extra inventory slot. Doesn't feel super necessary. It's like, yeah, it's... If it costs me a little bit of rope, I don't really mind. I could. Anything else you wanted to keep? We'll just keep that in you for now. Oh, give me the light bulbs. Oh yeah, and the pure horror can stay. Cool. Alright, let's go to the other branch. No, but you're right, I could carry one around. I don't need to heal, let's just eat one of these, and one of these. What do you mean bland? Oh, because I've been eating it for the... No, they're right. I've been eating it for the honey powder. Or the honey buff. I'd rather you not go that way. I'd really rather you not. Oh! I was even afraid of me. Oops. Make it rain! Well, at least they'll be aggroed on me and not trying to steal from Hutch, right? Isn't that how this works? What's up, Sal? Likes pizza? I guess the polar bear also limits how many bundles you need. For food, yeah. And it's nice because I don't have to necessarily, like, carry around rope and, like, for remaking bundles. So that frees up an inventory spot. I don't keep jelly beans in my inventory anymore, so that's another savings. Yeah, there's a couple nice reasons. We already have the moon orbs, and none say it with me, folks. That feature should have been part of the UI and not an in-game item. TV show music starts playing. I agree. Right. What's this? Why do we have to pay for mini-map icons? I agree 100%. It was the same with, like, using the orb as a Chester GPS. Why do can't we just, like, have a Chester GPS? Or can't we just know where Chester is? Why do we have to play the search game? Which you can only do with certain forms of Chester. Do you always have a Lazy Forger? I think lately I have been. When I'm on the surface, I'll keep it in Chester, but generally I like to have it. It saves time. Like, if I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on the Beefalo, I like having a Lazy Forager on hand. But it obviously helps the ruins a great deal. Oh, the one. The one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat. 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 Where is my completed pseudoscience station? There might be a branch of the ruins that we haven't been to yet. I gotta check back there. It might be there. I'd be very surprised if there were a third branch. But I don't think I've ever seen it. You think it's over here? Could be over this way. I'm guessing it's this branch. It'd be very strange for there to be 3 branches. But that would surprise me. Don't surprise me if there's a third branch. Hopefully there isn't. Alright, who do we got? Oh, there's no clockworks here. That's a gift. You know what? It's not the nightmare phase. Let's go clear some of the other zones now. And then we'll come back here when the nightmare phase starts up. This is a rare opportunity to smash. Why would these branches be strange? I'd say 3 branches would be strange. I don't usually encounter that. Especially so spaced apart. Like, sometimes you get 2 branches, like, super close to each other, and then 1 branch a little further away, but these are already kind of... They're not super close to each other. So having 3 branches would be, like... take up, like, half of the cave system. I just don't encounter it that often. Alright, let's do, let's work on this branch so that we can retreat back here during the nightmare phase. Next. Oh, it's this one over here. No, not you. It's you! Nice. Okay, those are spoken for. Yeah, let's grab these other 2 zones over here. And then we can start to clear these statues. Is a tent better or a fur roll? They achieve the same function. One is stationary and one you can take with you. So, choice is up to you. For early game, I think fur roll is probably a little more convenient. But yeah, once you set up shop in the ruins a little bit, yeah, you can have tents in different branches. Yeah, this is where the damage reduction from the Nightmare Saddle really gets helpful, because the Rook is charging a lot. Back here. Oh yeah, there were also clockworks along the outside. But that's good. Yeah, let's grab these zones too. Nikita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Ugh. Stop being so slimy. Crap. Let's dodge that one. Beefalo's doing great. Look at all that damage reduction. Oh, could have made that. Okay. Anyone else? This is good timing. That will go back and kill the bishops in the statue room. Great. but I think most of the clockworks are probably dead in this branch. Lovely. How to attack animation cancel? You got a few options. The method I like to use involves just clicking a hand slot item in and out of my inventory to cancel at the right time. Kind of cuts off the second half of the animation. But you could also use a hotkey like inventory 1 to switch between two things. I've been trying to do less of that lately because some viewers were complaining that the sound was making them anxious. Also, hi, Tui. Welcome to the stream. Alright, now these guys. And I think I could just right shade staff them. Cool. The electricity helped too. Alright. Now we can start collecting. I think most of the clockworks are probably dead in this branch at this point, which is lovely. Let's eat. Let's eat the dumplings of the people. The chosen. The chosen. Because I'm going to be camped out here for the nightmare phase, I probably didn't need to eat. I probably didn't need to make this process any faster. Yeah, I'm holding on to those things. Cool. This is fun. I like clearing. Especially with all these fancy food buffs. I just gotta be careful with the bone armor, because if I get hit more than once, then I'm not guarded. You can stutter step animation cancel, which seems to be meta if you're using a Shadow Reaper / Maul. Why is it a better option? Oops. Oh man, I just lost my electricity. Oh well. Oh yeah, what makes it a better option? I need to practice stutter stepping more. I haven't done a lot of it. Here, you take these things and that. Keep the gems. Good. Oh, we got a full stack of wires. Might as well smash these. Do we have any... You know, I'm gonna get on the B floor just in case I gotta bounce. If there's any lurking nightmares, I'm going to bounce. Can't animation cancel with the Cowl or Reaper Maul, so you'd have to use the body slot. And you also can't animation cancel with bone armor. That's true. Okay, Terrorbeak. We can manage those. Just make sure that we're not aggroing any more nightmare creatures. We probably are. Oh, that makes sense. If you're like, yeah, if you're beholden to your head armor slot. There's a Reaper. Wait a minute, is it... Oh, the rift is off. I think we can fight the lurking nightmare outside of the rift. Like, it won't... I don't think it'll buck me off the B-flow. I don't think. Also, I think you can attack it... Yeah, like... If you just attack it that once, then it won't disappear. So, like, once... Let it attack again. What the hell? Oh, it was the crown. Then, in that case, I don't have a choice. We gotta... Oh boy, 2 nightmare fuel. So worth. Now I know that fancy tech is called stutter step. Don made a video on it. It's pretty good explanation. Oh, this is great. The rift is closed. So we only have to worry about lurking nightmares now. That's pleasant. So once this nightmare phase ends, we can clear all these branches, and then we'll be done. What do we got? Oh, we got one lurking nightmare up there. We'll just it's about to be done. We could also go clear over there. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of guys over here. Whatever. Can you please make a video of everything you need for Pearl? All the tasks and items for those tasks? Pearl, eh? Maybe. I mean, I try to focus on new content for the most part. That said, I am definitely due for a new beginner guide. Alright, I don't think anyone else is coming over here. Let's clear you. Oh man, my honey buff already wore off. Those really don't last as long as the Volco jelly. Sad. I only ever stutter step on nightmare creatures for the 3 hits. You don't do it with like... You don't do it with like stationary bosses? Yeah, seems like you could really up your DPS. Like, especially with like Antlion or Toadstool. You know, you know what else is nice about this crown? I feel like I've gotten to the point where I'm not as reliant on animation canceling at least with weapons. Because late game weapons are so strong. Do you think it's worth it to use a fully maxed Shadow Maul as Walter? I don't know, because I didn't use any... when I played as Walter, I didn't really use any melee weapons at all. I'd assume it still drains your sanity. The Shadow Maul is more of a... It seems to benefit more of a stand and fight approach to fighting. So I'm not sure how much it would be in harmony with Walter's playstyle, which is mostly focused on ranged fighting. But if I were to choose a shadow weapon for Walter, it'd probably be the Reaper. Because I don't see myself using the benefits of the Maul as much. I don't know. You're not big on boss fights, as in like you just don't like to do them. But you're advanced enough to be using Stutter Step. So you must be. I mean, you're clearly comfortable with fighting. If it's something that you don't enjoy doing, that's fine. I'm just curious. You shouldn't be in melee combat. The Shadow Affinity rounds are just OP. I found that it took care of most of my fighting needs. I didn't encounter any situation in which Walter was unable to proceed because of his limitations. Like, everything was accommodated for with the slingshot. Dang, I didn't get any damaged clockworks out of the broken clockworks. That's great. Clear. Mostly. You have a bad case of restartitis. So once you kill bosses, that's it. You don't want to repeat boss fights. I respect that. I don't want to be annoying, so please be frank, I am. But I didn't get to see the new skins for the carnival? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Sure. We'll have some time after we clear the ruins. Before the end of summer. Happy to oblige. I'm gonna do one more. I want to get this done. That was good. I wanted to prototype those things anyway. Let's see, what's the green gem hall gonna look like this year? Seems decent. Plenty of thulecite. Which is good, because if we're gonna repeat Warbot at all, we're gonna need lots of thulecites. Lots of thulecites. 5 greens? No, there's more. This is just this branch of the ruins. There's also the greens that we got from the other side, which I think were like another 5 or 6. We only got 2 from Ancient Guardian. I was hoping for more. Ancient Guardian's been kind of ripping us off this run. I've killed Ancient Guardian 10 times more than any other boss. More than Fuel Weaver. That's a cool trick. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, Ancient Guardian's got some actual good loot. Like, good repeat loot. And it's funny, like, for how simple of a boss it is, those gems and the ruins loot is pretty good. Boo-doo-boo. Ooh, another green. Yeah, no broken clockworks out of these. Oh yeah, there's gonna be clockworks around the perimeter. I'll save that for last. I'll tell you what, let's just throw this on and crack all these guys. Yeah, just in case something like that happens. You never know, do you? Ooh, another green. Well, that's nice. Killer. Please, no void, no void. Clay should be better cooking up something massive for the shadow side. Lunar's gotten too much love lately. Lunar's gotten a lot of love. I like how the crown really shines, no pun intended, in the caves. It makes, yeah, I was thinking about it, like, it could be a bug, but it also makes sense that Gestalts don't spawn down here because of the power of the rifts, the cave rifts. Proximity to the rifts. Makes sense that inimicals would be more averse to the caves. Have you seen the new Rock Beefalo mod? No. No? Tell me about it. Yeah, this was actually a pretty, like, yeah, Ancient Guardian wasn't great for greens, but the ruins have been quite nice for greens, in fact. Alright, I'm just gonna do one sweep around the outside and then we'll be done. How to reset Ancient Guardian? The same way you reset all the ruins, you put, or you got to kill Ancient Fuel Weaver. This all goes into Hutch. We out of space? Let's make a bundle. Oh man, if only I had... Ah, whatever, bundle those gears. There you go. What do we got out here? It's probably a bug, but they said inimicals are due for some tinkering, so they probably don't want to put the effort to fix this since they are redoing it anyway. Great. I'm glad they're looking into it. I think they are certainly in need of redoing. I'm glad they're aware of it. It is a good time to leave. Oh, shoot! There's 2 of them out here, really? Well, hell, that's good to know. Oops. Be a good time for, healing. Any more surprises? Some broken clockworks. There's probably some over here. Oh, another green! Cool! Oh, okay. This was good. This was time well spent. I like greens. And we have, we also got four or five sprout rocks from our first sunken chest excursion. I'm thankful for that as well. Okay, we're done here. Time to go. Excellent. Oh yeah, there's that zone over there. Now we should go clear it. As long as the rift is... Yeah, the rift is still closed. Let's go clear it. For the sake of accuracy, I should add, as said, and we should probably do this. Wasn't a total act of confirmation. That is definitely a different reading. Was this in a? It was in a developer. Was it a dev cast? It was something Jason was like, yeah, we should probably work on that. All the kids are clamoring about the inimicals this, inimicals that. We got, okay, that's manageable. Ooh, we got another, got another green gem over here. Hutch might get a little beat up here. Ouch. Fortunately, the non-rift version doesn't buck you. I'm very thankful for that. This guy's a pain in the butt. You know what's particularly terrifying about the horn attack is that you can't see it until it enters your field of view. As in, you can't see where the attack is coming from. I really like that about the design of the enemy. It is, in fact, quite terrifying. I think we're probably gonna get another wave of nightmares in a second. I heard something about there being an OP body armor from the cave rifts, similar to the crown upgrade. What do we know about it so far? Haven't heard a thing. I don't think there's anything in the files. Alright, we're done here. I could probably knock down these stations because we got Hutch, or we've got a Bright Shade staff, so we could get rid of monkeys easily and spitters, but it doesn't seem worth a couple pieces of thulicite. I think I already got this. Yeah. Just checking. Excuse me. Yeah, I want to check out this branch. I'm pretty sure that's where the station set piece is. A bone armor plus void robe combo. So like it's negated damage plus negate insanity auras. That'd be fun. I still don't know how it's going to compete with this crown. Or maybe it's something that'll be more useful on the surface. I'd be okay with that too. Alright. Let us get rid of these mimics. Mimicables. Is there anything... Oh, right, when I unload, the mimics go bye-bye. Right. Well, we're out of space for thulicite now. What a pity. Cool. Let's bring a stack back. Let's make some astral detectors. That's great. We got 20 green gems? We brought in like 3, I want to say. 2 or 3. So I think most of these, and maybe we had like 1 or 2 in the backpack already. Let's say we started with 5. I'm pretty sure we got 15 green gems from this ruins clear, which is pretty solid. I am hashtag blessed. Let's make some staves. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, we should also remake our lazy. And we should make some star staves. I did not bring a lot of living logs with me. Or this one does. Okay. Good. Let's start with 2 star staves. And then the rest, I think I want to split between construction amulets and deconstruction staves. So let's start with the amulets. 4. And we're gonna make 1 more. And that'll be for the staves, of which we can make 5. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that. Put that back on, wear the amulets, and make the thing. Let's do... Oh yeah, I like these guys. Killer. Let's go get some more living logs, too. Okay. Let's bundle some things, also. I would like a bone armor plus void robe combo. I would like a way to pacify inimical gestalts. This is just gonna be climbing the stairs on both sides of these obstacles. New obstacles, and we just gotta keep upgrading our character to deal with them. Is it a good combination with Bee Queen Crown with knight armor? For what? Depends on the sanity aura. Like if you're fighting, I don't know, Fuel Weaver? Yeah, it's a decent combo. Thing is, if you get hit, then you lose sanity, which doesn't. The Bee Queen Crown doesn't help with that. I like knight armor for Celestial Champion. B2C had to say, I think some of the things like drowning or the inimicals we would like to revisit. A little more depth when we have time, so that will probably be done. Oh yeah, I do remember reading that quote. It seems like his way of acknowledging, like, yeah, this is not this mechanic is not perfect, and it's also like not on our priority right now. That's how I would read that. I don't know. What do you think? What's up, Greatest Moose? Thank you so much. Every time I get complimented on a shirt, it's almost a guarantee that my wife bought it for me. That's how it goes. As you all know. You know. Okay. Bundle time. Oh, we already had some thulecite in there. So that one that had the thulecite? Yeah. Or we could bring back 2 stacks. We could make some thulecite walls. I don't feel obligated to do either of those things, actually. Just leave the nightmare fuel in there. Yeah, I don't feel the need. I want to bring back this stuff. So we gotta make some bundles for those. That's food. I'm also gonna bring back the key so that I can drop it off at the Tentapillar Atrium. Oh right, I made 5 of these. Well, that's special. Killer. And that's food. Just in case the monkeys decide to take something from me. Let's get out of here. What is a good combo for knight armor? But what fight? It all depends on the fight. And also the character. Like, how did I miss all these guys? Like Maxwell and Wanda. For Maxwell and Wanda, it's an excellent choice. For Walter, it's not so good. It all depends. Well, you know what? If I can grab some of these, some of the manure and some of the beard hair while I'm here, I would like to. Because we were bestowed with gifts. Quite a few. Brightshade Staff is great for killing shadow monkeys, by the way. If I out myself on the place of the devs, I understand they have dates to meet, and probably their concern is not to polish every corner of the updates as much as to keep the flow going. If something needs polishing, I think it's the final reward of the update and the arc. Fair enough. Do you think the reward of the update needs well, it depends if you consider the inimicals to be the final reward. I mean, the inimicals that I've been seeing them more as a punishment rather than as a reward. The downside to going through all this and helping Wagstaff out with stuff. The crown is the reward, and the crown is fantastic. I'm really happy to have it, and the inimicals are the punishment. That's kind of how I've decided to interpret them. Because if they weren't meant to be punishment, then they wouldn't be so punishing. They would have the friendly tag. They'd be treated more as a friend to the player. But they're not. And they never have been. The inimicals are part of the final reward? Yeah, I don't know about that. Everything I've seen has led me to believe that it's part of the final punishment. Inimical gestalts are... They're these new types of gestalts that start spawning in Lunacy after you defeat Warbot and Celestial Scion. Kind of comes after that whole Lunar Rift Wagstaff content arc. I want to get some more beard hair if there is any available. So I'm gonna just run through here really quickly. I thought I saw some beard hair on the ground. Yep, maybe the monkeys will distract. I like it. The monkeys aren't really interested in any of the stuff that is here until I show interest in them. Then they're like, oh my god, I gotta have it. It's gotta be mine. Our bananas. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that. They don't care about the poop. They don't care about the beard hair. Until I'm like, oh, I would love to have some of those. They're like, nope, it's ours. Here, take it. Take it. Go on. Alright, let me see. Let me see something here. You know what? Hit me. See what happens. See what happens. Oh, crap. I kind of need that. I kind of need that. Dang, Slurper is kind of OP. Gonna take my light source, man. That ain't right. That ain't cool at all. Get slurped, bro. Don't mind if I do. Like real monkeys. Exactly. Do I need anything else here? Alright. So, like, they're pretty easy to take out with the Brightshade Staff. That's great. Fantastic. I will take the Nightmare Fuel, too. Thank you. Thank you. I accept all of these gifts. We're gonna make a... We're gonna make a meat effigy. It's gonna be fantastic. Take it from me. Yeah. Try. Just try. Try it. See what happens. Oh wait, I'm going back into the... Oh no, I'm going the right way. I never checked to see if the set piece was there. I'm pretty sure it is. But grabbed a little bit of extra glowberries and bananas so we can make more glowberry mousse. There's a reason for everything. Well, hello there. Man, when am I gonna get my first depth worm? I want it. Did I get the berry? Where's the berry? The berry. The berry. The berry! Oh my god. Do you mind? Cool. Don't need that. I'll take these though. Thank you. For my farm. These are regular boys. I'll take them. The current song is giving me a lot of Undertale vibes. It's chill, right? I like it. It's relaxing. I'm gonna help you guys out right here. Oh god! I'm not helping anyone ever. It's time to go. Top 10 jazzy quotes. There's a reason for everything. Narrator. There was not a reason for this. Are they still chasing me? Did I pick up travelers? I don't think so. Oh, I picked up a traveler. Damn it, the rift opened. Are you ready for rumble? Are you ready for that rumble? Oh god, let's go. I'm not going the right... Oh, I am going the right way. No, I need that. I just need to move faster. I need to get away from the lurkin'. Okay. What keys that you can all drop your item, Jazz? What? I'm sorry. You looking for item codes? I give away all my item codes on the Discord. All giveaways happen there. Okay, I got a day for Sawhorse showcasing. I think I have it learnt. Yeah, it's learnt. It's been learnt. I wonder how many void masks I'll have around my base this time. Oh, also, I should have left the... Yeah, I should have left the key at the... Whatever. Whatever, I'll leave it in Hutch. It's fine. Ooh. But I can't right now. You know what would be an actual incredible item? A box to store. Only natural resources so that you can get all the goodies from the caves. A box to store only natural resources. Only natural resources. So, like, a way of gathering more stuff from, like, excursions? I think I understand. Oh yeah, and the food. Oh, there are glowbears in there. The monster meat is probably just gonna get bundled. I think the bird upstairs is likely dead. But I do not care. Okay. That's a cool idea. Be nice to get a little bit of, yeah, I don't know. If it's not character-specific inventory management issues, then I'm hesitant to make inventory management a whole lot easier. Or maybe at, like, a certain point in the game. Possibly. Okay, that's still good. Maybe I should eat some tall scotch eggs after this. Yeah, I think so. Where does Slurtle Slime go? I had it in a box around here. Why the hell would you go up there? I need to get Wobot down here. This is becoming untenable. Hutch has some bundles. This stuff really needs to go in a tool chest, honestly. But it's going in here for now. Actually, here, we'll put... You should have a clean sweeper, and maybe this spear? This doesn't need to exist at this point. Let's crack these bundles. Maybe an auto sort button? That'd be nice. Quick stack to nearby chests. Would not say no. Would never in life say no to that feature. Alright, you guys stay. We have rabbit horns. Who cares? Oh man, I gotta grow some... What? Okay, acres. I need to grow some of them. Oh, I was gonna make a dreadstone plinth. I completely forgot. Okay. New project. After we do a couple of... After a couple sawhorse things, I'm gonna go set up my atrium fast travel. Or my ruins fast travel, I should say. Oh, it's gonna get messy around here. At least the mimics always turn back. They always turn back into mimics when they unload. And it's obvious which ones they are. Because they're never, yeah. They're never in the stack. Okay. I'm curious, will you make any new DST YouTube videos? Missed your playthroughs on single player and DST? Thank you. I recorded one this morning, and I look forward to finishing it after a stream today. It'll be about Fuel Weaver. In terms of playthroughs, I kind of moved away from YouTube playthroughs because they were not getting a whole lot of reception. General reception. Doesn't say I would never do it again. The recaps were fun to make. They were a lot of work, but they were fun. But in terms of gameplay, I like streaming gameplay. You know, pigskin is actually quite safe on the ground, isn't it? It's occurring to me that it would be totally fine on the ground. Yeah. Would the rubber bong get used if I lost the fish? Probably. Are you fishing with a hardened rubber bung? And good. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna chop these trees. I'm gonna chop this one, because I want to get some palm cone scales. Is one of these a mimic? Immimicable? Yeah, it's that one. Get out of here. Man, so many mimics down here. You know what we could do? We could just like leave the seeds for whenever we dig it up. Yeah, we should get some docks going on. I was wondering whether to save it or trade it. The rubber bung, you guard it with your life. This is not up for debate. You hold it very, very close. I think these minerals could be somewhere else. And in its place, we could put thulecite. Because we already have fragments up there. We do need to find a spot for wires, though. I guess for now we're putting them in here. We've got a bunch of them in a bundle somewhere, probably in here. Yeah. I mean, ideally they go to Pig King. Whatever. No, these could go on the ground, it's fine. Another stack of nightmare fuel. Oh, I can't wait to get elastospacers. It's gonna be so nice. Where do they go? Fine. Okay, loot, more loot. Fine, fine. Everything else is staying with me. Good. Okay, Sawhorse. Where should we set this up? Let's make the Sawhorse first. Sawhorse we can stand to have one around here. Maybe we could do like two stations down on these corners and then 2 stations on the other corners. So Sawhorse. All right, now we can make all this stuff, which looks like it needs rope and okay, we can start with that. We'll need some logs too. Pine cones. Fun. Carnival stool. We want a round wooden table. We want the square wooden table too. We want the art and this, which we don't have cattails for. We want, with the carnival vase we can do now. Is there a new frame? There is. And there's a new pleasant portrait. The Blue Boyd. Feather pencil. I don't know if I have any black feathers down here. I might not. That might have to wait, and I might have to go get Catcoon Tail's mouth. So I owe you that. Okay, well, I'll stick them up here for now. All right, that's the pleasant that's the frame that you draw on. It's got a cute little bow. That's a table vase that goes on top of a table. Here, let's do one display table there. One here. We got to make the record player and the art. Oh, I can make the art now. Wooden stool. There was also a wooden chair. Right, there's a new wooden chair also. That looks like that. They're cute, right? Okay, and I owe you an art, a table lamp, and a pleasant portrait. I could probably get you the art right now. One of each of these things. It's a rather annoying recipe. Rather annoying. But I'll do it. Because I might as well have these recipes learned anyway. Yes, the gramophone. So that's the art. So it can go on to the table. Honestly, I think these table vases are gonna make for really nice decoration. I want to see what it looks like with a flower in it also. Here, let's grab this. We're gonna go upstairs for a second. See if we can grab a Catcoon tail and some black feathers. And finish learning all these guys. Let me just harvest some grass first, because I'm kind of low. Which one are you? Guess we'll find out. Bibbidi boing! Bibbidi boing! Cool. Alright, it is autumn. Let's go upstairs. Does Hutch have anything else going on? No. Alright. Come on, Beefalo. Table vase with a moon tree blossom. Gotta look amazing. With the moon tree blossom? Wait, can you decorate with moon tree blossoms? Have I not been this whole time? Crap. Oops. Wait, seriously? Seriously? Wait, seriously? What am I looking for up here? I'm looking for jet feathers. And I think there was a pangle nest over here. Yeah. Either that or there wasn't, and I'm reaching for straws. Well, there's definitely Catcoon tails in the deciduous. Let's get those. Hey, well, Hydrate. Thank you, Gabriel. Welcome to the stream. I don't think you could put morning glories in them. Wait, can you seriously? Can you? Oh, you can put, but you can put moon tree blossoms in. Oh, snap! I don't think I've ever done that. Come on, kitty. Do they like put? Do they put stuff inside of? Come on. Come on, there's got to be some tails around here. So I've got 280 days with no Catcoon tails dropping. And I have been killing Catcoons, to be sure. West House be able to put evil petals. We should be able to. It's like West House. We should be able to put evil petals in too. Agreed. That was good. I can grab some jet feathers and label things, actually. Ooh, we'll grab some petals, too. What? Oh, I can't decorate while I'm on a beefalo? There. Cute! It looks like an egg! Gorgeous. I love it. I do really like that. Coming up a little short on Catcoon tails, unfortunately. Unless there's one over here? I don't think so. You can also swap the flower by putting in another flower. But then it consumes the petal, right? Like it costs you a petal every time you re-roll. Yeah, I'll grab some petals. Let's get decorating. But before we do that, actually, before we do decorating, we need to get on Celestial Champion. There's another Catcoon den over there. There's really no tails. Yeah, Malf, you might have to wait on. You might have to wait on the gramophone. It's the gramophone that needs a tail, right? Oh no, it's the table lamp. Oh, it needs 2 tails. Yeah, I don't think that's happening today. But I'll keep killing Catcoons. And praying. You can get them from tumbleweeds too, can't you? I think you can. Dang. Slim pickings, man. Slim friggin' pickings. Okay, I guess. Oh, no tails for us. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I'll grab some flowers while we're out here. I also want to grab the honey. And if I could bring any more stuff downstairs now, it would be a good time to do so. Like, like, how about Wobot? Imagine, Wobot. Oh yeah, and I also want to stop by the, I want to stop by the scrapyard because we're gonna need more scrap anyways. Oh, there's the feathers. There we go. Great. Yeah, all this stuff needs to go downstairs. How is this bird still alive? Oh shoot, my crops. My seeds. Yeah, we should do some more gardening. I brought my shovel downstairs. Well, maybe it's a good time to start. Maybe it's a good time to start farming downstairs. Okay. But no, first thing I want to do, I'll get seeds while we're doing Moonstorms. That could wait until later. What, man? You don't like rot? What's the matter with you? Everything else I think can stay. I'll bring a few of these down. What the hell's in here? More gold? Fine. Here, let's give it to you. And let's stop by the scrapyard. Cool. Can you redo the warbot? Yeah, you can fix them up. It's easy to do. The Terramite, a little bit harder. You could also craft it at the upgraded orb. Craft the oh, the moonglass blade for the sawhorse. Oh, I think I brought all the moonglass downstairs. I'll do that during the moonstorm. Thank you. Maybe that's what you meant. Did they regen? They should have. Yeah. Shut up, bro. Oh, you know what? We could fight Scrappy while the fences are up, and that'll get No, I don't want to fight Scrappy with the bone armor. Only the bone armor. I'd rather not. I think Armored Bearger's around here somewhere. I can have him knock these guys down. Oh, okay. Control, attack, trap, man. Look at that. Here, come over here. At least that's funny. Can we get some Gamba for channel points? Do I have channel points, Gamba? I don't know, it's starting to get spammy. I think that's probably why I turned it off. Well, that was years ago. Do you want trouble? Here you go. It's yours, my friend. No, not yet. We're here for scrap, mostly. But I should grab the twigs so that so they don't block placement, or they don't block new fences from spawning. Yeah, no, you don't need to farm saplings. You just kill fences every like 5 days or so. Easy, done and done. You take that. No. Let's see, if I got a full stack of scrap, that means I could do 5 Celestial Champions? Oh man, we already got a full stack of this. I'll leave you over there. Oh cool, I didn't pick it up. No, I don't want this. I want that. And then we gotta hammer the junk. I wonder how the junk is in terms of lore. I wonder how it is spawned in now. Cause Wagstaff ain't here no more. I don't know. Also, it was just 2 abandoned junk pieces right here. What did we get? Warbus armor. Do I have it? Oh, that was new. Got that one. Okay. Fine. Fine. I gotta make some bundles, my goodness. Maybe I'll fight this guy during the Moonstorm. But we'll move this stuff downstairs. We'll get the living logs. I don't think I need anything else. I got Moonrock for making astral detectors. Okay. Good. I think that's all I want to bring down for now. Oh, hello there. Oh, you know what? The Nightmare Saddle is more damage than the, it's more damage than the War Saddle. 68 versus 66. I wonder why they chose that number for the war saddle. Extra 16 damage. Jazzy, the machine spawned. The other machine is there? Really? Did I miss it? Did it just spawn? I'm talking about the war saddle. It adds 16 damage to your Beefalo's attack. And I'm curious why they chose that number over, like, a number that would be more consistent with, like, other damage. 16 is just such an unusual number. Vibes? Respect, vibes. I really want to do some gardening, but no, I think instead I'm just going to bundle up the seeds and hold on to them for now down in the caves until we can get our farm set up there. Man, we're not even going to need to spray crops? We're decorating in the cave? That's going to be nice. Alright, let's get the stuff downstairs. Let's get our fast travel to the ruins set up. A couple of astral detectors, and then we can go fire up the Moonstorms. War Saddle Max versus Nightmare Saddle. Oh, I got you. I got you. What does Chester have currently? A bundle? Seems important. Okay. I mean, Wobot better friggin' work in the caves. Otherwise, my life is a joke. Pretty sure Wobot works in the caves. Don't make me angry, though. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Now begins the eternal process of destroying masks. These are seeds. They're gonna go... I'll keep them over here for now. Actually, if I keep it next to the birdcage, that's a nice way of remembering. Right, we were gonna cook with those, and we never did. The destroyer of masks. That's me. No mercy, no regret. None whatsoever. Damn, these boys were busy. Those are free construction amulet uses. Cool. The gears have to go inside. The manure doesn't, but I'm scared that if I bring the beef flow over here, it's gonna delete stacks. I don't even know if they do that. Come on, where's my geo? Wait a minute, what happened to my warbot? My wobot. Oh, that makes me sad. Wobot's chilling up here. Can't bring him down. Why can't I bring him down to the caves? Why the hell can't I bring Wobot down to the caves? Wait, where is Wobot? Did I put him in? Maybe I bundled him. Maybe he's in a bundle. Sorry, I got sad for a second. I think he's just in a bundle. I was like, I assumed that I would not put him in a bundle. Before we get upset, before Jazzy starts to lose his mind, let's just open up these bundles. I put Wobot in a bundle, so why would I? Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, so what happened to him? I had him. I could make wind bots, but yeah, I would have to set up recharge. Why would Wobot be shard specific though? And if he's not here, then where would he be? Why not? Why not what? Why would Wobot not be shard specific? It seems like there should be a good reason for him to be shard specific. Or for any item to be shard specific for that matter. Can you accidentally pick up wind bots with Winona? It dropped out of my inventory? Like where? I don't see it. I didn't see it upstairs either. I didn't see it on the ground. It Oh, JazzyGames.com is struggling at the moment. Sorry. Don't have Wobot here. Wobot is right there. He's right there in my inventory. And now he's gone. He disappeared. No, he's just not in my inventory anymore. He just disappeared while I was traveling. He didn't even like drop out of my inventory. He's just gone. Portal or 0-0? Oh, that's game! Clay, give me my Wobot back! Stupid! Oops, I probably should have kept that in my inventory. You dropped him on the stairs? What does that mean? It's not there! Like, oh, I dropped him on the stairs like halfway down. I dropped him on the stairs halfway down. Yeah, they're there. Alright, let's check the portal. Let's check 0-0. Where would 0-0 be? It'd be like somewhere around there, I guess. Like in the savannah. I'll check the portal first. So weird! Yeah, I got you. I got you. Do things really do that? They teleport to 0-0? I feel like 0-0 I would find stuff like cannonballs. Look, it's Wobot. What the hell, man? This is where you lived before. And I can't bundle you, I take it. I take it I can't bundle them up and bring them down. That is a big disadvantage to living in the caves. That is a major disadvantage. I'm trying not to be too unhappy about that. But it does kind of suck. Okay. Whatever. Let's bring a couple more things down while we're up here. Unnecessary, unnecessary. Take those. This stuff I kind of like leaving up here, but we'll do so in a more organized way eventually. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah. Why is that why is that restriction existing? I can't use Woolbot in the caves, but I can use Windbots. Things are beyond my comprehension. Oh right, Stinger stack. And it's also one of those things that probably not going to be addressed anytime soon. That's crazy. It went back to like where it was deployed, and before, like the exact spot that I had it deployed before. Maybe it's moon related, scrap related. You can bring like other scrap stuff downstairs. I wonder if they were concerned about Wobots getting duplicated. Maybe that was it. Maybe like you're only meant to have one in the world, and they didn't want to do a check to see if there was a Wobot in the caves. That's my only guess. It's all very confusing. So we need to learn these. We need to learn these chests because we're gonna be putting stuff in manually from now on. Fun times. Let's make a feather pencil. Let's make a couple of them, actually. Oh, I've already made them. Oh, I wonder where I had these before. I think I used them for... Oh, I must have used them for something. They don't seem too keen on making cave basing viable late game. I mean, just the fact that the inimical Gestalt doesn't spawn is, like, good reason still for me to keep it around. To consider doing it. What was I gonna make? I was gonna make a thing. An art? No, a pleasant portrait. 2 logs. And gold? I think there was gold needed. And the gramophone. Oh right, that's not a sawhorse thing. That's why I wasn't seeing it before. Well, hell, how do you make that? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to eat something else. I will wait until... God, just don't let me forget. I will wait. Okay. Gold. Doodads, gears. There's like 2 of these? Nope. Carnival mood setter. Mod setting. Alright, we got the Carnival mod setting now. Okay, there's the flower pot with the flower in it. Here is the gramophone. And pleasant portraits of the wrong thing. It's the wrong skin. There we go. It's big compared to the other portraits. Oh, I guess not. I guess it's about the same size. Like that one. Hopper. Crow. Is that meant to imitate? Oh, is that, that's not like... Is it like a famous portrait of Napoleon or something? Is that meant to imitate a famous art? Probably. Anyways, that's really cool. Oh, I should make this stuff before it spoils. What can I use for filler? I have nothing. Or I could use, like... I can't use meat, is the thing. Meat is, like, all I have in here. Maybe I can get a couple pieces of stone fruit. If I can't, then I'm just gonna bundle the glowberries up. And the bananas. Wait, the bananas go in there. Still kind of Winona exclusive since you can't redeploy if you accidentally pick one up. I'll be careful. That's still reason enough to switch to Winona. I want Wobots. And there's nothing else that... I don't think there's anything else in Winona's kit that, like, you can use with other characters. Besides the catapults, which... I don't think I would want to use them. If I didn't have the remote. Yeah, but the Winds bots would be useful. No, I think I could get used to not using action button around the chest. It's funny, it's like the same downside that like dealing with inimicals on the surface. Ironic. All right, we're gonna make a couple astro detectors. Yeah, I don't know if this was like a joke suggestion, but I think it's a good one, so I'm gonna use it. Where are my moggles? Yeah, we're gonna actually use it. We're gonna make our own little shortcut to the ruins right here. Yeah, probably French. Nothing screams French like a boy. A very small boy. Oh wait, isn't there like a famous painting called Blue Boy? Blue Blade. That's really cute, actually. Yeah, I might consider the mod. We'll see, but we'll see if I end up switching to Winona. Maybe they wanted to make Winona extra special. I don't know. So this takes us to the atrium. And then we're going to put some light up so that we can teleport to and from the atrium. The bummer is, oh wait, can I do it from here? I might be able to do it from here. I'm actually curious if it's close enough. Seems like it would be. If not, then it would be from here, but that would be further away. All right, so. There's a spot in here somewhere. Please let me telepoof. Okay, good. Great. So, like, we can still see that spot over there. Oh, and there's a light bulb over here. A light flower. Only thing is, it won't be on if we're telepoofing. So this is just so that we can see. We can see. So that'll be how we get to and from the ruins from now on. So it's a little bit closer than it used to be. I'm thankful for that. Great. Ooh, I'll take a yellow gem. Thank you. Cool. Good suggestion. Thank you. Oh, it totally works. I wish this tentapillar was a little bit better. It's not. Okay. Okay. I think it's time for Moonstorms. So I'm gonna go to the islands of the moon and turn them on. Oh, hi, guys. Dang, y'all overran my base. Heck. Lazy furnace is an absolute necessity. Planar damage makes... I think it makes a difference here. I think it does. Bros are still really tanky. My goodness. My goodness. Wagstaff made Woolbot and his former employee improved upon his design. I never thought about this before. In terms of, like, making sense. To have Winbot be shard exclusive. Or are you talking about something else? Goodness. Alright, well, at least it's something that we only have to deal with, like, once every rift. I guess. We're a little light on filler right now, so I think I will... I'll just bundle this stuff for now. God, what do you want? I have no need for food. I haven't really been using the jelly beans either. What do I have in here? Everything's full. Here, eat this. Eat it. Oh. Or not. What the hell are they eating? Sounds delicious, whatever the heck it is. Okay. Yeah, Moonstorms. Let's go. Oh yeah, and let's get, let's swap the armor back. This guy. Pretty sure it's this guy. Yeah. Don't need the bone armor for this. Oh, and let's make a couple more repair kits while we're here. Oh, and we need the helm too. Good. And I also don't really need 2 lazy explorers, I guess. So let's lose that also. Okay. Everything else is good. Oh, we should make a thulicite bug net for the dudes. 15 per. And we could make another. Let's make 2. 2 collected dusts. It's 1 per net. And the thulicites. Two thulicite per net. Okay, I think that's all we need. Oh yeah, we could lose the yeller. Yeah, maybe we'll use science for this chest zone. I was hoping not to have to, but alas, we do. That should be enough for Celestial Champion. 7 Volt Goat Jellies. Oh yeah, the helmet. And I think for Celestial Champion himself, I'm gonna use, I might use the Void Armor. Oh no, I can't because of the Gestalts. Unless I was able to keep my sanity really low. I don't think that's gonna happen. I gotta think about this. Phase 3 is gonna be super fun. Maybe getting my sanity down for phase 3 is still the best. Do I have a lazy forager out on the moon? I do. Yeah, maybe that's still the play. Because if I keep my sanity low then I don't have to... Yeah, I don't think inimicals will spawn if my sanity is super low. But I can still probably use the crown for the first 2 phases. I mean, I'll come back when it's time to start fighting. For now, I'll just focus on Moonstorms. But I need a helmet for that. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Give me. Oh, right. I could do the Bright Shade armor. I think that protects me from Gestalts. Bright Shade armor plus Void Gear. I think that's the move. So we might have to go get that Shadow Plinth before we do Celestial Champion. That might be the move. If the Gestalts are cool with me, if I'm wearing Bright Shade armor, then that might be what I do. What's up, Snowcrow? How's it going? Might as well kill these guys. Still no giant worms. None. Drexel and Primatech, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Good to see you. Get some more brilliance while we're upstairs too. Maybe it would be a bad idea to have like versions of the machines on both shards. I got 5. All 5. I think in single player you were able to get 6, which is so fun. It's fun. I don't deny it, but it's kind of crazy. And it's weird that the Forger doesn't pick up glowberries of all things. Well, whatever. Oh, wow. And I'm losing all of my bundles to monster meat. I could probably convert some of the monster meat into eggs. Let me see how much I got. We probably want to do that just to like conserve space at this point, because the monster meat is really starting to fill up. Like, I'm getting to the point where I probably don't need to keep collecting it. God, and this is just like random meat. This isn't even... That's the glowberry stuff. Right, right. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a bundle of monster meat upstairs and turn it into eggs. Because I really have no need for this right now. Yeah, that'll be eggs. 2 stacks of them. And then the rest of this, I guess I'll bundle. So we'll have 1 bundle of glowberries. We'll have 1 bundle of meat. And that'll have to be enough. Because I don't feel like losing all of my bundles to these guys. Alright, let's go beefalo. Oh, I can't wait to elastispace these stinking chests. And it's a good season to be doing this. Also, if we spend some time on the surface, that means that we can possibly get... means that we can possibly get some bottles in the ocean. Ugh. What's my sanity at? Ooh, not so good. Oh man, we're gonna be feeding eggs with the inimicals for now. Fine. Fine. The reason I unequip the Lazy Explorer is because if I accidentally click on an inimical when I have it equipped, it defaults to attack. Goes without saying, we don't want that. But this works. Oh man, we gotta clean up this zone. We gotta clean up the... Oh, the lunar island's gonna be a mess. How do you move the crown shard from a gem? You just open up the gem and you take the crown shard out. Just right click on the crown. Boop. Easy peasy. I should have had the forger on this whole time. You have to hammer or decon it. Oh, from the Winona generators. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would have to do that thing. Destructive thing. Okay. Now we got a bundle of eggs instead. Lovely. Okay. Chester, you've got anything important? Nope. None. Nothing. I love how my one bright smithy is now in the caves and my one shadow plinth is now on the surface. That's fun. That's really fun. Is the rift up? It's starting to. We'll get it at some points. But anything else? I don't think so. Let's go to Lunar Island and start up the Moonstorms. And then we're not going to need this Enlightened Crown very much at all. Don't suppose Frostjaw's up anywhere I can see him. That would be because I think I do have enough. Yeah, I do have enough. Ooh, it's close to Lunar. Yeah, let's do Frostjaw first. Definitely. And that way we can get some extra boots. Where are the boots? There they are. Perfect. Hey guys. Do you happen to be? Any chance you'd happen to be? You never know. Yeah, I didn't get any heavy lures from the last batch of sunken chests. Nor did I get any of the good boats. Surprised me. You know, the fact that I got a heavy lure on might be working against me. That's my guess. Yeah. They're only gonna bite if they're a heavy fish, which makes sense. Sort of. I think. Yogun Swag, hello! Welcome! Good thing they could be disassembled now. Oh, you know something that I haven't gotten yet is, Spectacular Box. I haven't done that yet. And I should. I don't think I want to use... I don't think I want to use the crown for this. It's too much trouble for a such a simple fight. Which means we gotta finish it quickly because I don't have any other light source. Oh, I guess I got the moggles. All right, let's do this. Don't slip. Don't slip. Nothing's breaking, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, it's one of those fights you don't really need a lot of extra firepower. It's a mini boss. Let's just keep it that way. Marlin has really bad aim. Yeah, not the brightest cookie in the cookie jar. Oops. Not the brightest cookie, indeed. I only eat bright cookies. Where's my backpack? Why did I leave it here? No more. Oh yeah, now we gotta trade. You wanna trade? You can take that, and the moggles. I actually don't think I need those at the moment. Get in there. Get in there. Go. I almost clicked on the guy. That would have been so fun. Here. Over here. Over here. What's default for... default for fishing rod is attack. Man. Asking for trouble. Okay. How many do they stack to? They stack to 10. I remember some things. Alright, let's go to Luna. Well, I'll just sail over. I gotta reveal that part of the ocean anyway. What's up, Mabusta? I heard Frostjaw noises when I put in my earbuds. Ruh, ruh. Hey! 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 Which do you prefer? All of them? None of them? Yo-ho! Oh. That glacier just like... whoop. I didn't leave anything important, did I? Isn't this a regular wooden boat? It is, because I haven't found any archaic boats yet. I do have some... I have some X's that I still need to grab. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. Got 6 in the ocean. Maybe we could do that after Celestial Champion. That'll be my reward to myself. No, no, no. Bottles? Bottles? No, no bottles. Oh, but there's one in the ocean, which is even better. Last one sounded like the monkey raid. You missed it. Man, these guys need repairing. I want 2 archaic boats. I want one for me and one for fighting Crab King. No, we don't need meat. You can take that. What do we got? Yeah, right in the middle. That's where I like to see it. Give me a break. Salt boys. You love it. Alright. Let's go assemble the things. You can come too, Chester. Oh, right. Always gonna be... There's always gonna be Gestalts around here. So, I do want to test something while I'm here. I'm gonna spawn an inimical. Get an inimical. Jokes aside, what do you think, Jazzy, about new Gestalts that spawn when you put upgraded Celestial Crown on? I hate them. And I think that's the point. I think we were meant to despise them. Otherwise, they'd be much friendlier. I think they're meant to be a punishment for everything that we've done. Okay. I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to take off the crown, and I'm going to see if they become hostile to me. Looks like they're still neutral. Okay, this is good. So what we can do for Phase 3, and I don't think we have to worry about AoE, we can do a Void Cowl, a Gloomerang, and a Bright Shade suit. And these guys won't aggro on me. We can't use the crown, unfortunately. But we can use the Gloomerang, and I think I'd prefer that. Otherwise, we use the Gloomerang with the crown. I suppose we could do that too. I don't want to use the Bright Shade Staff because that will target these guys, but I don't think the Gloomerang will. We'll try it. We'll try a few things. We'll try a few things. And where the hell was I putting... Where the hell was the triangle? We could probably make it out of these guys, but doesn't seem like that's what I did last time. Where the hell was it? Was it over here? There's a triangle. Must have been over here then. Or it would have been where the backpack is? No. No way. No way. Regrowth? Really? Could it have regrown in the middle of the triangle? Maybe. Let me check up here. I'll bet there was another triangle. There had to have been. A fissure angle. Or we could just clear out the spiders and make it wherever the hell we want. Oh shoot. I should put it on the crown. What? I've got the crown on. The crown is on. You see? It's on. They lose their aggro, don't they? Yeah, I think that's aggro lost. Aggro lost. Okay. Dang, it's so dangerous around here now. Okay, in that case, we'll bring it to... I guess we'll bring it here. Fine. Being a Maxwell main. Wait, appearing from Lurk to ask, did you try the Ice Crystallizer and Howitzer yet, and are they useful? On what? On Celestial Champion? I haven't tried it yet. But my instinct is that it would not be as useful versus the Rift Gear. Using the Rift Gear, just because it doesn't... there might be a little extra base damage compared to the Rift Gear, but I doubt it would make a substantial difference. But but to be fair, I have not actually tried it. What about the Crystallizer? The Crystallizer, like, for a base? I haven't used it in basing, because I'm focused on doing a cave base this run. I used it. I made one for fighting Warbot, and it was very useful for that. But I did not use it for. I haven't used it for basing. It was a question from before, not for CC, but I wonder if they were even worth crafting. I think they're. I mean, in terms of DPS, I think the Howitzer is still decent. Like, for Warley, blow darts are still the best. Howitzer is 34 planar damage. And the Gloomerang is 5 to 27. Does it... Oh, I see. Ranges depending on the up to 27 depending on the distance. And it also adds more damage with the Void Cowl. Seems like Gloomerang with the crown would be pretty good for Celestial Champion. Seems like it would be better. 27, 10%, 5 planar damage. So that would add another, like, 8 points of damage. At max range, it deals 54.4 or 6. Oh, and the Void Cowl adds an extra 8 points of damage, which isn't a lot. But the base damage of the Gloomerang is really low. Most of the extra damage is from planar. So if I had to choose projectile weapon for Warley, it would probably be blow darts first, and then Howitzer, and then either Bright Shade Staff or Gloomerang, depending if there were lots of different enemies. And the Howitzer has better DPS in general. But it's more expensive, like it costs Hound's Teeth. The Gloomerang just costs repair kits. Why are they following me? Because I am a superstar, Katarina. Haven't you heard? Yeah, how many Hound's Teeth would you get per Hound Wave? Like, if you get a Varg, maybe 10. You do get a lot of Hound's Teeth for fighting possessed Vargs, so they're yeah. If you're just like running around with a possessed Varg, you can get a couple stacks of Hound's Teeth easily. But yeah, I don't like the upkeep cost, even though it's a use for Hound's Teeth. I don't know. It's not something I would look forward to farming, unless, as you say, I had a warged farm. These guys are gonna bug me in the Moonstorm, aren't they? Ha 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 ha! Sucker. Knocks down the tree. Val, thank you so much for the follow. Good. Good. Oh yeah, you're saying I could put moon tree blossoms in vases? Really? What the heck does that look like? Wow, I can. Oh, cute! Oh, hell, that's gorgeous! Even with the overlay, it's gorgeous. I can tell. We got the bug net for the blade? The bug net for the blade? What blade? What blade do you speak of? My bug nets are in Chester. Not to worry. I call them imbecile gestalts. Is this so pretty? Should I get some more moon moths? I don't think I have an axe out here, though, is the thing. Is there an axe over here? There's probably an axe in there. Yeah. Just to plant them on the mainland. Might as well. Bug net to catch moth to craft the sawhorse glass thingy. You need the... Oh, you need the moss for the glass thingy? Really? I thought you just needed the, Really, do they need to be live? Oh, a live moon moth. That's cool. I'll catch some anyways I'll catch some to plant some loon trees. I can never say no to you. I thought you were talking about Phase 2 Celestial Champion. I was like, what the heck? Are you ever? Makes sense. Should be enough. Like make a handful of vases and decorate them with loon trees while we're here. Here, I'll tell you what, we'll make 3. Or we'll make 4 total. And we'll bundle them. For some reason. Why can I not decorate vases from the beefalo? This is utter discrimination. I don't suppose they have varieties. That would be just... Oh my god, I wouldn't be able to handle that. No one would. What else do you need for the saw blade? Do you need moon glass? Because I don't have a whole lot of that. 6? I could probably grab that while I'm out here too. Because all my moon glass is downstairs. Every time I feel like I'm drifting away from DST, I remember the human DST encyclopedia made of myself, and it all comes back to normal. Yeah, think of the people who crave this information, Mal. Think how much you'd be depriving them. Think of the children, man. For God's sake. They should show the real flower art in the thumbnail. Very niche. Blades. I like it. I don't need this. Hell's nightmare fuel doing on the lunar island? So yeah, I think the Gloomerang would be good with the crown. And Gloomerang with the crown, and then we could also, I guess we don't need the we would need the bright shade armor, but we might as well wear it. Okay, where's my ore? You take that. Now we row. Can we take this thing off, please? I don't want to have to deal with them all of the time. So at least with the bright shade helm, the inimicals will be neutral to me while we're in the... they'll be neutral to me while we're in the Moonstorm. Thankful for that. I'm in my good days I was able to kill all bosses. Have all the map revealed to have all Wicker Winona farms set up in 2 to 5 years? Was this pre-rifts? Pre-mutant bosses? We were all able to rush bosses a lot faster back then. Oh, there's a Marauder Den. They might be dying in a moment. Cool trick, bro. But stupid. Oh yeah, I should have just... Well, I'm gonna have to go back to the Moonstone after this anyway. So, whatever. Is there a reason I picked this spot right next to the Marauder Den? Whatever, it'll be fine. But I totally picked the spot right next to the Marauder Den. Okay! I don't think I need anything else from here. Alright, let's go Moonstorming. I did all that in the time last year before Great Depth Swarm. Cool. You are an extreme skill. That's fantastic. What happened? What happened, man? You lost it, bro! You lost it! And then we got Warbot. And now nobody can kill all bosses in first year. But the lock is still the same. It's still Berger. Still all about Berger. You know, I don't need the crown at all right now. So I'm gonna give it to Chester. Okay, that was both of the machines are here. It seems to be working. Great Depth Swarm statement happened. What? And now you... Wait, I don't understand. What? How did that change your ability to get through all the bosses? Yeah, I could just wear the Bright Shade helm for the entirety of this experience. And maybe I'll use the crown for a little bit of Celestial Champion, but not too much. And then I'll use the Gloomerang. I'll go back down, I'll get the Gloomerang and the Cowl for, like, Phase 3. I stopped playing every weekend because of that, and overall I stopped being so dedicated to DS. Really, the Great Depth Swarm did all that to you. Sheesh. But they made it better. That's interesting. Alright, it's a fun and kind of depressing question to ask, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Of all the stuff that recently got added to the game, what do you think is the most likely to turn players off to playing DST? To, like, move away from DST? I would have guessed the Inimicals more so than the Great Depth Swarm. Oh, we are not planning any more changes, and if you don't like it, turn it off statement. But they did make changes. Who said that, Jason? Who hurt you? Here, Chester, you can take that. I get it, though. These things really don't need to be in our inventory anymore. Here, we'll put the Terramite inside. No, maybe not the... No, because then you're going to put the other lanterns in there. Forget it, forget it. I hate how you turn it on when you drop it. It's so mean. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Whatever. Alright, let's make this sawhorse thingy. Do I have to make it? I gotta make it here? I gotta make it at the friggin' orb? There you go. There's the sawhorse thingy. There you go. Here, I'm gonna plant these guys around here. Just so that I can chop them if I want them. Just to have them, just to have a source of loot trees that are a little bit closer than the Lunar Island. I've come to terms the game I want DSTB is not the game Clay wants to make. I came to terms with that a while ago. Oh yeah, I guess we don't need that no more either. Wish I could bundle this. Oh, I can bundle these things, but I can't bundle. I can't bundle everything else, or at least I don't want to right now. This is what the hell's in here? Right. Here you go, Chester. Worth it. All right, let's go do some moonstorming. Don't need the crown anymore. Yeah, honestly, most of the stuff I don't need at this point. But I'll take it anyway because it makes me feel comfortable. Oh, and we had some more nightmare fuel up here. I'm gonna take that too. What the hell's in my gift? I think Malf would generally prefer a game with fewer potentially destructive elements. Without like don't want to put too many words in his mouth, but that would be my guess. Really? Oh yeah, because our armored Bearger's still alive. Jazzy, I too would be interested in knowing what direction you'd prefer the game to take. I'd be interested in knowing what direction Malfaria wants the game to take. No, generally, oh god, I like the direction that Clay's been taking the game lately. I agree with most of their decisions regarding like progression and stuff. I also like that they spent so many years focusing on late game content. It's definitely made this part of the game a lot more appealing for me to play. It's not just like you get done with certain things and then it's a sandbox game after that. There's always dynamic aspects of the world, and there's always things that are gonna there are things that are gonna change after hundreds of days live in the world, which makes the game more interesting to play at this point. Prosto, thank you so much for the follow. As far as what direction I want the game to take, I'm not really averse to like destructive elements getting added. I do think that they settled on a compromise with certain destructive elements that seemed fair and balanced to me. It created a world that I wasn't totally used to, but it was a world that I could get used to playing with. Examples include the bright shades. The one thing that I disagree with is how much time they took with correcting some of these things. The bright shades took way too long to correct for. Like, the entire WandaVision, like, 5,000 day run, that was all during a time when you could not control bright shade spawning. Or, like, you could control bright shade spawning, but it took, like, an entire biome apparatus to do so, and you had to constantly kill them off in order to keep them from spawning in your crops. That was the only way to do it before they added in the embalming spritz. And that was years before they added the embalming spritz. I think that was not super acceptable to me. But in terms of future direction, I like the survival builder genre. I like that they keep adding threats to the late game. Yeah, I don't know. It's a question that I haven't thought too much about because, like, we keep getting new content. So most of my efforts are spent just checking out the new stuff and getting used to it, playing with it. It's probably a good time to break, as in break from the game. I would like the overall design philosophy of DST to be changed to it wasn't so short-sighted. Short-sighted. Fetch quest. 3 content arcs can all be described as fetch quest. Not sure I agree with that. But okay. Yeah, I don't know what changes to the design philosophy would make it less short-sighted in your opinion? Can you explain to my wife that it ain't needed to be doing chests for everything early game as we can see on the everything on floor layout goes? I will never ever tell a player that they should be less organized. Some people can work with just seeing all items on the floor. I happen to be one of those, but that's not everyone's personality. Wanting DST to focus more on its systems and its depth, the progression consists mostly of a sequence of events that take place in a vacuum. Outside of the quest, the game is just too simple. Well, you might see some of that. You might see some of those, some more attention given to the core systems in the future updates. Especially if they said it's going to focus more on mid-game and early game. Are you're thinking in terms of, like, what updates come to mind? Reap what you sow. Farming reworks. The craft UI rework. That kind of stuff? What would add complexity? Yeah, fetch quest is a bit harsh for me. Like, things require... I don't know that that's the word I would use. Things, like certain quest things require items to be fetched, but there is plenty of fighting in the new content arc, and upgrading of gear and unlocking new abilities, and the introduction of tons of new character-specific skills. I think it's a bit more nuanced than that, but I don't know what they have in mind. I still think Reap What You Sow was one of the best updates they ever put out. It just took a system and made it so much better. We need a Reap What You Sow for cooking. I think cooking needs to be reworked. But all of that said, I didn't at any point want to discourage them from working on late game content. For someone who's played like over 6,000 hours in the game, that was like the number one. That was the number one thing on my wish list. Was more late game content. Is it boss focused though? Are you talking about Return of Them, or are you talking about From Beyond? I mean, to unlock it, you gotta beat bosses. And then the mutant bosses and the... Yeah, see, it is... Yeah, okay, I guess it is boss focused, and I guess if you are someone who is interested in the late game, then that doesn't seem like a conflict of interest to me, having bosses in the late game. I don't know. Like, you can get into the rift just by killing... like a couple of bosses. I think you don't have to fight the mutant boss if you don't want to. You don't have to fight Warbot. You don't have to fight Scion. We have one weather condition: rain and not rain. One hail. They added acid rain and hail after the rifts. You think it's just a variation? It's completely different. It's like an actual damage dealing threat. It doesn't even make you wet. Lunar hail's the same way. Doesn't prevent new ways of fighting it. Give me stuff that forces me to use the elements of the game in a different way. Okay. Well, I wouldn't say no to new weather. I was a little surprised that they didn't follow through on hail on sheltering mechanics, because that seemed like it'd be an interesting system to introduce. More environment mechanics. Yeah, I don't miss strong winds. Just see a hay wall just like right before your eyes, or sticks blow into a fire, or a star staff. Oh God, we didn't. Yeah, I was using dwarf stars for a base. Strong winds, no thank you. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like those unique weather mechanics. Even like having a variety of seasons it made a difference in the experience of the game. Like allergies. Who would have thought of that besides Clay? friggin' allergy season. Or volcano season. Literally meteors. Dodging meteors for an entire season. Dry season mechanics. And by the end of the season, you're basically, if you're not living in the volcano, you're basically spending every other day ferrying yourself to and from the volcano to cancel if you're avoiding eruptions. Otherwise, you're spending all of your time dodging eruptions. Allergies are why you play Wormwood. Lush season was challenging for me because you really had to get your food act together fast. Fortunately, Wormwood could plant crops in the ground. But you still drained a lot of hunger in Lush season. But it would be nice to see stuff like that added. Or at least that spirit of weather variations added to the game. Like that would have really changed the late game. But I imagine it's stuff that they gotta add piecemeal. And I also don't think that we're gonna stop getting content associated with the Rift once the arc ends. I think they wanted to conclude the arc before they added probably everything that they had on their wish lists to the content arc. All right, Malf. So give me an example of a weather mechanic that is different from requiring an item to combat it. Like anything from single player Don't Starve that doesn't go with that. Isn't like correctable with something as simple as an item or a piece of clothing or equipment. I mean, when you put it that way, it feels like all weather is, all threats for that matter are variations of requiring certain types of gear. Volcano season? You could argue that the altar allows you to completely forget about it. I mean, it's a variation of like having to wear something. There's nothing that protects you from volcano eruptions, but you can still negate it. I don't know. I wouldn't say no to a variety of like ways to combat weather, and which was why I was disappointed when they stopped it, when we didn't hear any more about hail mechanics or sheltering mechanics being developed, because that did seem like a type of variation that was different than just like holding an umbrella to deal with acid rain and hail and rain and overheating and everything. What's up, Long? What should I do in winter? Like, I'm kind of stuck at that season. As far as survival, or as far as what to do? Like, what? I mean, you should be if you're at winter, you should be focused on just surviving through winter. So, yeah, make food for yourself and figure out how you're going to keep yourself warm. What most people do is they just take a thermal stone and they burn a tree to heat it up. Keep it red as often as possible. Don't let it go to gray. And that'll keep you warm all winter. You could use, I'd say do one or the other, either a thermal stone or a beefalo hat, because there's no point in using both. If you're gonna use a thermal stone, you might as well put on a football helm. Yeah, the frog rain, that could be one. I mean, it's a variation of regular frog rain, so that kind of reinforces what Malfario's been saying. Why not bee rain? Well, apparently we got bat rain. I just found this out yesterday. what triggers it? If you're holding like 5 Niter, you get a bat raid. There's your Hamlet nostalgia. Random dinosaur killing meteor out of nowhere. I did. Yeah, they spawned at the beginning of the stream yesterday. I had never seen that before. Goes to show you how much... I've only fought one giant depths worm in survival ever. Yeah, the caves are weird now. I don't feel as familiar with them as I used to. Yeah, you get niter bats. And they kind of circle down from the sky, kind of like you know how you sometimes get bats when it's hallowed nights? And you get like the circle coming down from the sky? It's like that. And I think that was meant to be in the game for a while, because I seem to recall there was like some bug report, like you had this code in, like Clay, you had this code for bats like spiraling down from staircases for a while, but we've never experienced it because of a bug. They're like, oh shoot, and then they brought it back and suddenly we were getting bat raids. If I'm remembering that correctly. I'm a scavenger when it comes to picking up minerals off the ground in the cave, so I encountered the niter eating bats really early on. Man, I must like niter. I guess if you're a beefy little person, that makes sense. That you would encounter that mechanic first. Biome that has a mob whose behavior changes depending on the season. That'd be great. And you have to adapt for those 4 behaviors, whether that requires me to build infrastructure, a biome that I can only be in if I met a condition, etc. Correct me if I'm wrong, Malfario, but it sounds like you want more survival mechanics. I mean, base builders have been... We've gotten a lot of good stuff in the last couple of years. I don't know, maybe it's time for more survival mechanics. And like more dynamic and more variety. Change the fully implemented station working only during nightmare phase. Ew. And the rift. Rift and the nightmare phase. How's it going, David? Corruption. I mean, the rich are kind of a corruption. Corruption adjacent. Sort of. But circling back to the original question, like, what would you like to see? What would you like to see added? Or what direction would you like DST to take? I think it should remain at more of a survival game. As much as possible. And honestly, I think Clay's been doing a decent job with that. Like, with every update, everything that added new perks, there have been new threats. Even with this crown, like they added the crown, which is super strong, alongside the inimical gestalts. That might not be working like that might not be like perfectly polished the way they implemented it, but I do think that it was meant to be sort of a thing to deal with at this point in the game. I could be wrong. They could nerf gestalts. They could give them the friendly tag, and then we never have to worry about getting hit by them. Man, I was fighting Dragonfly. This Gestalt came up behind me and just like smacked my Beefalo in the back. He was like immediately went to red. Imagine that happening to all your friends. I don't know. I think yeah, I think the direction's okay for the time being. Yeah. I look forward to seeing what they have in mind for early game additions. At which point, it'll definitely be time for a new beginner guide. I'm going the wrong way. Gimme. I'm grabbing a bunch of seeds so that I can plant and hopefully get some onions this season. Can't imagine that happening to friends. What friends? Touché. Phew. Got me. I have no defense against that. Man, why the hell did I not make a... Or why did I not bring a Shuvel up here? I wanted to do some farming while I did Moonstorm stuff. Now I can't. Yeah. Hear him. Crap, the Bright Shade Staff versus Inimicals. Oh man, that's gonna get iffy. I can't use the staff versus crows in the Moonstorm anymore. Unless I lower my sanity all the way down. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Oh yeah, gimme. Yeah, otherwise they're gonna destroy me. Wish there was a thing that lowered my that swapped my sanity and hunger values. That'd make it a lot easier for Warley to manage his sanity. That's for sure. So, this is my first time doing a post-Wagstaff Moonstorm. So there should be just a restrained static lying around somewhere. And I'm guessing the Astragals would still show you which direction it was. But since I don't have Astragals, I'm just kind of hunting around for it. Oh, rude. I hate how most survival games are just enemies to fight. I like DST because it has other mechanics to get around fighting, like a work smarter, not harder approach. What else? Yeah, I like that too. It's not just about fighting things to stay alive. It's about knowledge of the game and how to protect yourself against threats. Well, it does seem like the From Beyond are kind of win against that that tendency a little bit. Yeah, that's not how this works. So yeah, I get why that would not be super appealing to everyone. Where's this guy? Is it over here? Oh yeah, sure. Give me the flint. Yeah, if we don't want to friggin' have inimicals around all the time while we're running the... Man, I hate that. I hate the incompatibility with the Bright Shade Staff. It seems very unfair. I can't use the Bright Shade Staff anymore. In so many different scenarios. Okay, so there is the thing. Now what's nice about this is that I don't need to I can give the thing any I can give it any tool, and then it goes into this cooldown. Let's see how this goes. No, I want to catch the thing. Let me catch the thing. So, it's when it's jumping like that, then you can give it something. And then it goes into a cooldown. A short cooldown. And I only need one tool at a time. Wait for it to start jumping. And I think I can even action cue give while waiting for it to be ready. Yep, there it goes. So it's faster than Wagstaff telling you what to get. And it's also nice that you don't have to keep reminding yourself what all the different tools are. Which is also super useful. Yeah, you see it's jumping now, so it's ready for another... Oh crap, we get hounds coming. We gotta... Crap. Alright, we're gonna protect this thing. We're gonna protect it. I just need one of these. My gibberish tool memory game. Would you miss it? Alright, we don't have the crown in here. So that does not help. Bummer. Man. Who else? Alright, I think we got them all. Cool. Let us continue. But yeah, you only need one tool. Ever. Oh, hi. And yeah, the cooldown's not super long, either. What the hell's going on over here? Oops. Crap, this guy. He's got a lot of HP, don't he? Oh my goodness. I like how everyone just comes on over. See what's happening. I should be grabbing more of this stuff too. Did you just bopped my crow? Or no, the crow just bopped my beefalo. That was so mean. Okay. This works for me. Oop, it jumping. It's ready for more. But yeah, you can use any old tool. It don't matter. And then you get your static. All good as new. Oh no! Cool. Let's push on. I'm trying to get enough of materials from each of the Moonstorms that I would need for one Celestial Champion. Almost got enough. I think we need 20. I think we need 30. We need 30 moon shards per. I'll get that on the next one. I don't know. I think it was the bird that spit at me. Whichever one that was. The spitting bird. We can repair that guy. I really should have left a hoe up here. Tell you what, let's make a quick hoe. It's easy to do. Let's plant these seeds. I'm looking for onion. Spit on the non-believers. Oof. I didn't see that, and then the beefalo just ran over and nope. Took care of it. Thank you. I'll check on them after we do the next Moonstorm. Shards. Static. Got it. And I'll just hold on to the gleams. Let's go, guys. What do you think of the Wrathful Rabbit King being an enemy you can't run away from? I think you should be able to run away from it. I don't think it should spawn as easily as it does. Oh, I can make a gold hoe. Perfect. Ooh, that's a nice one. I don't think I've seen that one before. I also know that, yeah, I think it spawns way too easily. If a fortuitous rabbit drops down and you happen to be holding meat in the caves, like it's too, it's very spontaneous. It's like, never had a chance. Mm-hmm. Fine. We'll farm here. Maybe while we're looking for the static. But it seems like, yeah, the inimicals didn't bother me too much. Maybe it's because we spawned them and then we unloaded them or something. I know I need to explain to new players, careful, a white rabbit can spawn and just keep chasing you forever until you die randomly, so stay away from them. For as well as you can stay away from them, which is not easier said than done. Here, let's eat one of these. It's good to have a little bit of meat right now. I can make, I could probably make some honey ham to supplement my meaty stew. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a spider den over there. That's probably where the static is. I'd guess. There it is. We need a loyal tier garden hose skin so we can say about all the other garden hose skins, these hoes ain't loyal. There you go. You did it. Now, I gotta mine this. Oh. Where's Chester? Oh, there he is. What else do you guys like to use the bug net for? Besides the Thulecite bug net. Besides farming moon gleams. Which seemed like the biggest QOL upgrade, the biggest, like, benefit to having, like, a better bug net. At least that's the thing that I use it for the most. So yeah, I don't know where the inimicals are, but they're not bothering me right now. And I'm okay with that. Ooh, also I can be like right next to this thing. As long as I don't activate it, the birds won't start. With Wagstaff, it's like as soon as you step too close to it, he'll start running the experiment. This is much nicer. Also gotta remind myself that we will get some moon shards from fighting Celestial Champions, so I don't necessarily need to get all of them. But I should get all of them. And I should definitely get too many moon gleams so that I can Monkey Island afterwards. I think when I get my hands on the better bug net, it'll be a lot easier to decorate with flowers. Yeah. I kind of gotten the... Yeah, I kind of went through a period of not catching butterflies at all. Like, I would just decorate with potted flowers on the ground. Which worked just as well. And, yeah, the added benefit of, like, the flowers never spoiled. Come on, guys. Maybe I could start the event. I just don't want the inimicals catching up to me. Yeah, it seems like they spawned and then I just ran away from them and now they're not bothering me anymore. I can live with that. The thing with continuous spawning of moon gleams, I would love for them to do that with infused moon shards too. Just to be able to constantly farm if we wanted to. Dang, this is like right on the edge of the Moonstorm. What's your opinion on Jimbo? He's cool. I think I gambled day one on this world. It's nice to have a banana shake very early. I think it's a beginner-friendly edition because you can, if you need some emergency light, you could just run over to the machine and play a little poker. I like it. I think it's all that it needs to be. Why? What do you think of it? I turn them off because I'm too addiction prone. Fair enough. Oh crap. Did it make a new one? It made a new one. Does this guy follow me around? Interesting. He doesn't seem to follow me around when I'm not wearing the crown. I can't actually tell. He's following me around. But it doesn't seem like he is. Excuse you. Alright, let's bundle this stuff. Good. Okay, yeah, let's do one of these. We might hit the inimicals a couple times. So rude. Ugh. There it is. Now he's mad at me. And then he loses interest. Well, at least he loses interest. It's just another thing to watch out for. If he's actually mad at me. Oop, he got me. Nothing? Yeah, see, give him a second and he chills out. Okay, I guess it's manageable. It's not ideal, but it's manageable. I've used the same headset for so long, it's basically just a few pieces now. Uh-oh, he saw me. I have to put it back together every time I put it on, and it's held together by my head. Too much of a cheapskate to get a new one. You can use pretty cheap headphones. Or, you know, if you're prone to breaking headphones, you can always get earpieces or earphones. I've broken a fair bit of headphones at this point. Alright. You didn't go back. That's lovely. Yep, there it goes. Why do they target inimicals? That's so strange. Oh, re-aggroed. And then lost the aggro. Fine. Fine. I love it. Fantastic. Let's go do another one. So yeah, if I'm gonna be wearing bright shade armor, then I don't really need to keep my lunacy down during Celestial Champion. I just wear the bright shade armor. But I think I can use the crown for the entire fight. I don't know what would be better, but I think if I have two Gloomerangs, I'll bet I can do more damage with like swapping between the Gloomerangs and a crown. So I'm gonna try that first. We'll see how the DPS fares, and if it's good, then, or if it's not good, then I'll throw on the Void Cowl. Hello. Oh. Oh, Moonglass. Right, the thing that I'm trying to get. I think Chester has my Lazy Forager. Trill the Grill? Nah. Just Warley. Oh, there we go. Cattail number 1. We're on our way, Malf. If I don't get another one, I'll use a construction amulet to make your Here, lamp. 2 cattails is kind of expensive, though. Kinda just a little. I don't know. I've never actually fought Celestial Champion in my 1.2 thousand hours, so no clue if it works well or not. Just take damage on purpose and eat a Grim Gullet. I need an onion for that. I need onions. No, but your point, if your point is that I need onions, and it's taken as positively as possible. Oh, the rift is over here too. Wouldn't it be cool if all of the lunar hail within the rift was infused moonglass? It'd be a nice like interaction, I think. Be a nice way of getting moonglass quicker once you turn on the rift. So this overlay is with Insanity Be Gone and the Lunacy overlay completely disabled. Otherwise it would be very blue right now, I think. It's manageable. I don't mind it. I always use Lunar Hail to collect infused moon shards already. Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if like you could get even more even more moon shards during Lunar Hail? If it like did a crossover with another lunar event like the Moonstorms. I think it would be cool. How many Celestial Champions should I do? 3? 4? 18? Don't zap me. Please. Maybe we get a lot of juicy berry bushes as part of regrowth. That's why I said. Oh wait, I was somebody who's played DST for a little less than 30 hours. I want to say that I am most interested in Jazzy streams. Thank you. If you have any questions about what I'm doing, please ask. A lot of this is very late game stuff that I'm. Yeah. So if you're curious about the progression, feel free to ask. Also, don't be shy about asking like early game questions. Truthfully, I should spend more time doing early game stuff. But I enjoy this part of the game so much because yeah, we gotta kill this guy. I enjoy this part of the game so much because you get access to some really powerful building gear. Oh right, I can only do 2 hits. Right. There's an inimical there. Shit, I'm probably still gonna do it. Bring Phasmo Encapsulator when farming rifts. Why? Oh. Right. No, that tracks. It's like, what do I need a Phasmo for? Can I catch the inimicals with the Phasmo? That would be convenient. If so. I was 8 years old when I discovered I somehow had the cactus watering can skin. Was that with Wormwood? Wormwood rework? When the hell did that one come out? I'm gonna move this egg out of the way because I don't want to accidentally target it. And also this bird's giving me the side eye, so I'm probably gonna kill it too. Wilson skill tree? Okay. Got you. I have 100 so far. So that's enough for 3 Celestial Champs. Come here. What, can I get 3 in on the road? I hate how you move in towards me! Stop moving towards me. Happy starving, Jazzy. Thank you, hear me? See, you can't quit DST, Mouth. The fact that you know that. Whoa! Boys, boys, boys. Lads, lads. Man, now you're gonna create a bunch of trash. Well, at least they didn't eat the... That was weird. Those just jumped out at me. Blacksmith, queen. That was random, man. Is the inimical still there, or did it wander off? I don't see it anymore. Maybe it wandered off. Oh, it's over there. I guess it's fine. Let's grab a little bit more moon while we're here. A little bit more of the moon, and then we'll get the heart of the moon. Let's shoot for 4 Celestial Champs. Seems like a manageable number. And we'll probably be finished up at some point, like... Yeah, it'll leave enough time in winter to do Kloss and to do a little bit of sailing for... for the sunken chest that we still have to get. Yeah, this Moonstorm... The Moonstorm experience is pretty nice post Wagstaff. I like it. Okay, let's start. Hopefully this guy won't get in the way too much. Oop. I gotcha. It's nice that you only need 1 smack for most of the groupings of birds around here. Oh, come on. Everything was fine. That one might hit it. Does Wag still show up to summon CC after beating the Scion? No. No. Wagstaff is done. Completely gone from the world at this point. Hello. Oh, that's definitely gonna hit him. Really? It didn't hit him. There's probably a method to this where you spawn the inimical somewhere and then you go do the restrain static quest at a different part of the Moonstorm. Oh, I missed you. Great, perfect.
How do you tell a friend that he stinks of narcissism, loneliness, and overall that beautiful creature that makes the world worse by existing? He got Elon's Musk.
Too soon, man. The pain. It hasn't dissipated yet. No, I made my own variation of that joke. I've been told that I have a very entrepreneurial air about me. It must be that Elon Musk. But yours is pretty good too. Excuse me. I said, excuse me. Oh no, it hit the bye-bye. That's what you get, man. What did you think was gonna happen? This is pretty good, Mouth. Proud of you. Ah! Jeez. It's just a bad time to get hit by literally everything. No! I'm just trying to clean up. Acelos. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing great today. Yeah, let's shoot for 4. Because with 4, I could do 1 bundle of infused moon shards, and that'll be enough. Works for me. We could bundle this. We could bundle. We can't bundle that. We could do that, that, and the brilliance, I guess. Sure. That's going downstairs. Makes a little bit of room. Dang, I guess I didn't need 2 of the nets. I never needed 2 of them. I was gonna have tons. I was always gonna have tons. We're gonna do 1 more Moonstorm. Ooh, I wonder if the brilliance refilled. I'm trying to do a no rollback run, but it just seems impossible to beat Fuel Weaver solo without tons of experience in that fight. That is correct. It is hard to fight Fuel Weaver without tons of experience. Which is why you're going to want to set up a world where you can practice doing the boss fight. So that you can get super duper comfortable with it. With the whole flow of it. That's what's gonna get you winning that fight more consistently. Tell them to craft a ton of life amulets. You do that too. But you can get the practice in without... Oh, this is gonna be funny. Aw, man! Guys. Hey, guys. You guys. Guys, look at that. Look at that. You guys. Oh, perfect. And I missed my crown. But I'm still getting plenty of inimical gestalts. Oh, give me a break. I knocked down the egg! What is this trash? I got the... This is a very sad day. And you go straight for Chester again? That's really, really fun. What the hell? I knocked the egg down! Why are they targeting Chester so much? I have an idea. What the hell? It loses aggro on me. This is such bull. Why does it do that? It had so much anger towards Chester. No matter how much I hit it, it was fixated on Chester. Chester's a walking spider, but like it was one thing for it to be like initially aggroed, but Spider Queen kept dropping its aggro on me over and over and over again. That made no sense. I've never seen that before. Let's do one of these, and then we'll eat this in a minute. Plants versus Spooters. Something inside? Was there something inside Chester that made them angry? I've never encountered that before. Maybe. But I really like, okay, so that's been a thing for a while. It's just weird. I was like very actively fighting everything, and in the middle of, it's like its aggro kept resetting every phase. It's very strange. Kenyon, thank you so much for the follow. How about another cattail? Nope. If I'm gonna be fighting with the beefalo, I should probably get it some more healing food. Whatever. Yeah, maybe I'll stop by the blue mush tree forest, but like I don't think I'd be taking that much damage from Celestial Champion. Let's try it without healing. If he gets red, we can back off. Okay, we got one more Moonstorm to do. Let's do some farming over here so that the inimicals can spawn. And then as long as I don't leave the Moonstorm, the inimical just stays here. Also, it seems like I'm only getting one. I haven't seen more than one. I've only seen one. Maybe you only get more if you're wearing the crown. I don't know. Well, these bees are going to get so mad at me once I start staffing them. Spider Queen was an intel advisor. Possible threat. Chester is a person of interest. Spiders wouldn't detect anything inside Chester. Right, because Chester's... Yeah, it's like... The storage is not located at Chester. It's like located in the void. It's a shadow storage. I was trying this new game that that Fireshine published. It's called Lens Island, and it's got lots of... I mean, it's very cool. Like, it's got a lot of building options. Like, after you do the first dungeon, you get the recipe for the Void Chest, which does exactly what you'd think it does. This is not going to work. And I was like, yeah! First, oh, man. Like, very beginning of the game, we get void storage. Like, that's my kind of game right there. Just give it to me right away. Don't quote me on this, but I think inimicals work like shadow creatures. You only get 2 at a time if you're above the threshold. I see. So it's dependent on your lunacy. That's interesting. I don't really like this Moonstorm location very much. But hopefully the static will be away from the frogs just a little bit. No, that seems consistent with what I've seen. But I keep hearing them respawning. Ow. Nope. You. So if I do 4, that's 60 moon gleams, so that leaves 40 that I could use for I could feed to the portal. Works for me. Question is, where the hell is this static? Oh, it's right by our sinkhole. Our sinkhole. Of course you'd spawn right next to it. Of course you would. All right, let's get this over with. Excuse me. Yep. I'm getting distracted by bats again. Well, as long as there's hostile mobs to target, seems like it won't be super quick to target the inimical, which I appreciate. We gotta get rid of these bats though. Too many things moving around. Okay. Are we good? Where the hell did all the bats come from? This seems like multiple sinkholes worth of bats. It's weird. I don't know why they do that. Here, you take that. I got that info straight out of my ass just based on my gameplay, so it's probably wrong. Why would you cast doubt upon Malfario knowledge? Oops. Of course. Malfario knowledge is golden. A nightmare scenario for me is the inimical hitting the beefalo while I'm not mounted, and then the beefalo aggroing onto it. That's the scenario I'm trying to avoid here. But thus far it hasn't happened. Which means there's no way it will, right? Where the hell did the bats come from? Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Nobody say sinkhole or I'll kill you. Oh, right. There are two sinkholes right here, so it kind of tracks. Never mind. Where all the bats come from? Two open sinkholes, maybe. Maybe, Jazzy, just maybe. Immediately alt-tab to stream. See you're on land. Wait a minute. The chance of my being wrong is low, but it is not zero. I saw a verbal warning from Walter, but it was a big string of Japanese that I had no chance of reading quickly enough. Then all of a sudden I hear Pirate Raid music. I see you alt-tab to check if I made a sound recently. I did not make a sound recently. I'm sorry. I'm gaslighting my viewers without even knowing it. Hi, Freya. Yeah, that's how this looks after Wagstaff. It's great. Yeah, it's like I can give it whatever tool I want to. I just gotta wait for the cooldown. That's all. Easy, easy, easy. Very, very easy. Ooh. I don't want to get stun locked by that guy at the wrong time. Please don't aggro on my beefalo. Thank you. Alright, he's cool. He kind of gets a little more, like, in focus when he's aggroed. Just a little bit. Okay. We can bundle up the static. Ooh. Sorry about that, brother. For a Celestial Champion, we will bring a Razor. Wait, that's the wrong thing. No. It's this one, isn't it? I think. Wait, let's put this stuff. No, not this. That? Crap, I already forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Not the potted pots. I don't remember which one is which. And I'm getting zapped. What'll happen first? Will I die before I figure out what's in all my bundles? No, I gotta pick up one more thing. Wait a minute, what happened here? Didn't I have 4? Didn't I have 4 petals? Did one of them break? Oh, there's the 4th one. Okay, whatever. We're just taking all this back to... We'll take it all back. We'll figure it out there. Take that. Thank you. What a mess. Bundles. Yep, time to go get the razor. I like how the idea of like cutting a little slit in the bundle to see inside. I think it's a cool concept. Now, where the hell did I put my shards? That's the question. Oh, and let's check on our crops too. Onion, I don't see any in there. Nah, no onion. Bummer. Corn is good, though. I could use corn, for sure. Corn is definitely worth keeping. Or at least keeping the seeds of right now. I want an onion, though. I want a big, beautiful onion. I like the concept, but in practice is a bit impractical. Oh, the razor? Just carrying around a razor? I'm not crazy about the idea of carrying around a razor, no. Definitely not. These guys were not very happy. And, oh, that potato didn't grow at all. Bummer. Alright, well, we do want to replant these to get some seeds. Fortunately, we didn't get any weeds. Surprising. I'll take it, though. And we're gonna replant those other guys. But first, let's grab this razor. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay. Friggin' plants, man. All right. Is that enough for 4 Celestial Champs? Yeah. Plenty, actually. Plenty. I'm gonna bring a few things downstairs. And then we gotta get some stuff out from down there also. We need to... Wait a minute, it was... This we're taking down, because those are the pots. This we're taking down for the sawhorse. This we can leave... the scrap we can leave up here. The crown we can take. You take that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this stuff downstairs. Yeah, we can take some of that too. Cool. But first, let's plant some of these generic seeds. See if we can get an onion before the end of the season. This is still the Waterloo world, yeah. Come on, give me an onion, guys, please. Hey, we could do some more farming in spring. Go there. Oh yeah, we also wanted to replant these guys. I swear to God. Here. No, just... I need space, okay? I need lots of space. You don't want me to have space. Oh, wait a minute, that is... Oh, that's a garlic. Nope, false alarm. And we should plant, or we should pick these crops so that they don't spoil and make our other plants angy. You like banana? I like banana. Get with me after this. Eh. Nothing super exciting there. Okay. Fine. Dumped. Yeah, we're gonna take one quick trip downstairs. We'll come back, and then we'll go do the fights. Sound good, Beefalo? Here, we can leave the razor. You know where we should keep the razor is in Chester. That actually makes the most sense. Because that's where we would be putting bundles, if anywhere. I only like banana and one dessert, otherwise I hate them. They make me puke? Really? I had a banana this morning. I place peanut butter on top of every banana I've ever eaten in the last like, years. In the last 5 years of my life, I have not eaten a banana without peanut butter. That's just the way it goes, man. Jazz is trying to make mouth puke. There's nothing objectively disgusting about peanut butter and banana. Au contraire. Also, it shows a rose in the pot in the skin, but then when you put it down, it's actually a moon blossom thing. There you go. Now we can make stone stuff. Lovely. Don't need this guy no more. Oh yeah, we were gonna grab the shadow gear too. So goofy. All of our shadow mats are down here, and our plinth is upstairs. Also, wasn't there another bloomerang kicking around somewhere? Or did I bring... Maybe I didn't bring that down. There was a bloomerang somewhere. Maybe it was in the ruins. I mean, obviously it's not worth going back down for, but... Could top off my repair kits, though. Oh, and I want to make a shootable for upstairs. It's cheap enough, there's no reason not to have it upstairs. None. Dang, I got a lot of pure horror. Goodness. Maybe I'll bring, like, 1 stack of each upstairs. Yeah, let's do that. That way I can make another gloomerang if I need to. I think it's the cilantro thing. Oh, are you a person that cilantro smells, yeah, cilantro smells like something not preferable. I get that. I totally get it. Oh, do we want to make beefalo food for... like, at least to give beefalo some power? We might want to. But I could do some steamed twigs. It's easy enough. Yeah, maybe I'll make, oh, I could make ratatouille. That's, like, easy enough. Just something that the beefalo can eat, actually. Ratatouille is a vegetable dish. Oh, you like cilantro. Oh, then, in that case, I have no idea. Oh, bananas Foster. Oh, fair. Okay, well, so you make some respectable exceptions to your rule. Bananas Foster. I don't remember last time I had one of those. But I do remember they were very good. I fuck with bananas Foster. I like your expressions. Yeah, let's just get the stone fruit. You know, it seems simpler to just make steamed twigs. And season them. No eggs then, okay. Cook it. Just a couple. And then we're gonna season them with chili. We better be able to season them with chili. Or else I rage. You can put them in the bin? No! Oh, it's full. I was about to be mad! Alright, this guy will eat next. I was about to get so mad. It's like, nope, you're not doing this to me. Not like this. It does go in the bin. Great. Fine. Fine. Spicy steamed twigs. Actually doesn't sound halfway bad. actually sounds, oh, downright decent. Cool. Yeah, because why not? It has two of my favorite things, hot and cold in the same dish, and chewy caramelized fruit. Hard to argue with that. That does sound really good. Even when you describe it, even knowing what it is, still hearing you describe it makes me yeah. Yeah. Yes, please. Okay, so all my void gear's upstairs. We do need our scrap, and we do need some doodads. So let's grab those things. 5 times 8 is 40. So this is enough. And we have extra scrap upstairs. So we really don't need it, but we're gonna take it anyways. Do a little bit of nightmare fuel. We need doodads, though. Eight, to be exact. There are some cut stones upstairs. Oh, but there's cut stones here. So let's use those. Great. Oh yeah, and where am I putting bottles? I guess bottles are here. How much for a spectacular box? 6. I'm buying one. I want it now. I am sick and tired of caring about just one twig all the dang time. We could use the war saddle. I think I'm gonna stick with the nightmare saddle just because if the beefalo does get hit, I prefer to have damage reduction available. Also the speed for phase 2. Ooh, a cherry season. Ooh. That's exciting. Successfully canceled internet? Well, let's go. Wait, what? Why'd you do that? And how are you still here? Consume! You fool. Wait, so what happened if the internet is gone and then you can't do anything? You can't do internet good. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Move to another service. Oh, cool. Does Canada have like its own set of services? Like, are there any services shared between, like internet services shared between Canada and US? Like Verizon, Spectrum. Cox still around? I think. What do we got? Watermelon, potato, corn, eggplant. No onions, sad day. Alright, we'll wait until spring. But it's gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be a harder time getting it in spring. Because there's more that could be had in spring. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna stick around here for a sec until Pearl comes out so I can get the box. I can get that box. And we need the... Oh yeah, we gotta get this stuff too. I'm gonna make another Gloomerang. And I'll top off my repair kits. We might as well fix everything while we're here. Make a few extras. Cool. I think that's all we're gonna need. It is kind of towards the end of the season, so we should get a Star Staff ready if we're gonna be doing all the Celestial Champions right now. We should get some heat going on. So I'm gonna pop back down and get a Star Staff. Or do we have a... Don't suppose we have a... Oh, the werepigs. Oh my goodness. What's happening over there? Are the pigs gonna die? Pigs are already dead. Wow. That didn't take long. Roger, tell us Bell and some more regional ones. Oh, Bell like Pack Bell? I feel like we used to have that back when it was just regular kind of telephone stuff. Like landlines. A pack bell. Let's eat that. Yeah, we'll make a thermal stone and we'll grab a star staff. Come help, y'all. I require great storage. Only one skin for a spectacular box, literally unplayable. But yeah, this encourages me to like gather more twigs and store them and stow them. Same with seeds. Okay. I need to go back down and get a star staff and probably the thermal stone too. We'll make another thermal stone. It just means we gotta reach into the bin now in order to retrieve. But then we will go... No, Chester can stay. Oh, and the orbs gotta stay too. Yeah, we'll just get a star staff. That's the only thing I think we need. Yay, bright shades. Oh, just Bell? Okay, so it's not the same... It's not the same service, then? Or it's not the same company? How many Snurtle Slime do you need to blow up stone fruits? Just one. One blows up, like, I think 20 stacks? Or maybe it's 15, I don't remember. But yeah, last I checked it was just one. Okay, I brought the bell. Life was good. How you guys doing? Let's try to keep cool. I got the AC blasted right in my face and it's still really, really hot. I'll take this and I think I'll make another thermal stone up top. Yeah, we could even like carry around extra stacks of twigs. Twigs all day, man. Star staff. It's gonna be this one, I think. Yeah. Just checking. I think two thermal stones would be the best because that way we can swap them if needed. I'm going to try Loch Ness's method of spacing out some gardens to control bright shades. Hope this method still works. It does. It does still work. The difference is you don't need to do it right now. You don't need to kill them after every wave. You just make the embalming spritz if you want to protect your plants. That's all you got to do. Yeah, it depends what your goal is. If your goal is to keep bright shades out of like all of your of your entire world, then you can still do it. Catch them and kill them there. But if you're okay with like occasionally killing bright shades in the wild, and you're just gonna spray all the stuff that you decorate with anyways, then you might as well just leave them and spray the crops you don't want infested. Bearger's alive. He's just being silly. I really hope I get a Krampus sack this winter. Oh, wrong biome. I'd rather not search for them if I need them. Fair enough. I find that with having a farm above ground, I'll get the occasional bright shade infestation, and I'll just kill bright shades when they come to me. And then every once in a while, if I'm wandering around, I'll see one, I'll kill it. Do I still have my... What happened to my helmet? Did I put it in Chester? I think I did. Okay, there it is. I think I have everything. Hope I do. While I'm in this rocky biome, I'm gonna make another thermal stone. We got all the repair kits. We got pretty much everything. Yeah, the Enlightened Crown's gonna be nice for CC. I think we're gonna move through the fight up a lot faster. so great how you don't have to think about lunacy anymore. Or sanity, for that matter. It's been a very pleasant experience. Watching the Marauders because there is fish on my boat, and I think they would go for it if they thought that they could, or if they thought there would be no repercussions for it. So I'm just keeping my eye on them for now. If they come over my way, I'm gonna smack them down. I have a habit of randomly planting stuff in the world. Oh, as wormwood? Okay. So lots of potential targets. That's fine. Yeah, the only thing with wormwood is if you are trying to control where they spawn, they are going to go for those first. They're going to go for those thingies. The stuff that you plant. Oh my god. Found it. Also, how the hell did I get... Jesus, the Gestalt. No. How did this happen? The Brightshade Staff. Give me a break. The friggin' Brightshade Staff, man. I cannot use that Brightshade Staff. It is going to get me into so much trouble. Oh my goodness. Did you see how fast they went for me there? Goodness. My goodness. You guys. That could have been bad if I didn't have armor on. That could have been the end of the run. These dudes are brutal. So did they take any fish? No, I don't think so. My goodness. Okay, let's row. You guys can teleport to me in a minute. Those Gestalts look like they might annoy me endlessly. I really like the Brightshade Staff, but man, not being able to use it around Gestalts is really savage. And I forget about it. Every time I go into the caves, I can use the staff fine in the caves, but out here, forget it. Forget it, man. They will end you. I would very much like them to change that about the Brightshade Staff. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. They dropped a bottle too, which is nice, but no. Nope. I gotta clean up this boat too after these fights. Beta dropping in a few weeks. Let's all pray this gets addressed. That'd be nice. I mean, they seem open to addressing some of the stuff in the beta. In the upcoming beta, I mean. I don't think there are any spiders over here. Which is good, because there's the beefalo. What? Oh, I don't need that. There you go. Cool. Okay. I should probably put the Brightshade Staff, like, on the ground so that I'm not tempted to actually use it. It's gonna get me in so much trouble. Jelly bean. Okay. I don't think I need the Star Staff for the first one. I don't think. What's making it... Oh, this is warming it up. Interesting. What's the first thing we're doing? Doodads. And scrap. And... these guys. One of which is... Nope. What's this? Right. So we can crack these. Actually, we're going to crack them away a little bit. Man, they're going to kill the salamanders too, aren't they? Let's go leave both of the thermal stones over here for now. One of you. Good. Scrap. Gleams. And then you guys. I don't think anything would attack him over here. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think I'm gonna need nightmare fuel for anything. Pretty sure. Just in case I gotta get the beefalo. Gotta remount it, like maybe it falls off or something. And then, Chester, my good fellow. You were gonna hold on to... Oh yeah, I'm taking that and this. You can keep the gears and the doodads and the gleams, I think. Though I don't really... Not crazy about you holding on to the gleams. No, I think it'd be better in my backpack. Because chests are going to spoil them faster. I don't want that. We'll keep that. Good. Great. I think we can begin. I don't need the Bright Shade Smasher except for after the fight. And I will pick these up so they don't break. They are precious to me. Okay. Let's do some Celestial Champions. What is that? I will take these. My guess is that these Gestalts will be kind of ever-present. Which is unfortunate, but the only way I can think of avoiding that situation is if I bottom out my sanity, because I don't think they're gonna go away otherwise. Like, even if I don't have the crown on, they're gonna spawn. So we're gonna, yeah, there's gonna be some experimenting just to see just how intrusive these guys really are. My guess is that they are very intrusive, but we'll see. Maybe I can, like, keep them away from the Gestalts. Like, just go in a different direction. Yeah, so you just kind of try and keep them away. Ooh, I wonder how these Gestalts are going to interact with the Inimicals. They don't seem to. How do you spawn new ones? Interesting. Well, he doesn't seem to change direction as much now, which is helpful. Quite helpful, actually. And this attack doesn't hit any of them. Phase 2 is going to be a mess. Phase 2 is definitely going to be a mess. No! This is good damage right here. 169? I'll take it. This is fantastic. It seems like every time the moon cycle changes, new inimical Gestalt spawn. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Well, this is great damage. Whew. It's kind of a little close. Thus far, the inimicals have not aggroed onto this guy, which I like, and I appreciate. And this is a good spot for phase 3. Okay, for phase 3, we're gonna try swapping between these two guys. And they're still cool with me because I have Bright Shade armor on. And that works for me. 96 plus the, oh, except we're not getting Gestalts. Let's try it with the crown. 85 plus 51. It's slightly better. Let me see. I can switch every 3 attacks because that's how many total projectiles you could have. And then we could just attack continuously. I think this is how I want to deal with phase 3. Because it's kind of dangerous doing this with the Beefalo. I've definitely lost Beefalo in this phase numerous times. Yeah, you know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I imagine if the inimicals were, like, getting in closer, there would be more issues with this fight. But this is still, like, you can still use the same strategy as before. And I think it's probably a bit faster. I did have the electric damage, but yeah, all in all, it feels manageable. This was the fight that I was worried about the most. It was definitely a fight I was worried about the most. Yeah, it seems doable. Cool, let's do another one. 1 Volco Jelly, 1 Spicy Steam Twigs per fight. Oh, and let's grab the shards also. Great! I like it. I tempted fate by fishing the Frostjaw pond on the edge of darkness and paid for it when my fire pit light radius diminished right as I hooked the 3rd deep bass and it wasn't insta-catchable. Got bit by Charlie and lost my only heavy-weighted lure and downquill float. Man, that escalated fast. That is not at all fair. Bummer. I thought this was going to be like a sob story. It was like, oh, I lost a fish and a lure, but no, you got almost died. Sheesh. I would wait for a second. CC is already down. Yeah, it was a fast fight. For sure. It went fast. But that's okay because we have so many more to do. Don't you worry. There's many more coming. So it seems like 1.5 void repair kits. And I'm not using the void cal, so I can leave that. Void cal is not as good DPS as the crown. I kind of hate that about the crown, but I'm okay with it also. Like the synergies from the helmets are not as good as the damage output from the crown. What's up, Kosei? How can I find the carnival? Corvus should spawn right at the portal. Where is the crown? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I also want to give that to Chester too. Although I suppose these things don't need to be inside of Chester. We can just put them here. All right, CC1. And you could hold on to the Moon Rock instead. We're not using the Bright Shade Helm. We're not using the Void Cowl. Here, tell you what, we can put those down there. That can stay. Yeah. Let's do that again. What loadout do you recommend for CC? I've killed Fuel Weaver already. If you've killed, have you started the Rifts? If you haven't started the Rifts, I would recommend Bone Armor and Bone Helm and Knight Armor. If you have started the Rifts, I would recommend a Reaper and a Shadow Cowl. And then for Phase 3, Gloomerang and Shadow Cowl. Just make sure you can also before you open the Lunar Rifts, you're gonna want to keep your lunacy nice and low for the fight. But after you open the Lunar Rifts, then you can just wear Bright Shade armor, and you don't have to worry about Gestalts at all. Let me know if you have any other questions. I'm happy to answer them. So I guess this is where we're doing the fight. Great. Wait a minute. How did... Seems like pretty far away for a meteor. Alter. I remember one of my last times doing CC, I was in a hurry to run to mainland to kill the shadow pieces that I forgot to pick up the crown and the shard for almost 100 days. You forgot? That's a long time to go without... forgetting about a crown and shard. To be fair, they are kind of tough to spot. But yeah, you should go claim your prize. Wait a minute, I'm missing one. Where's the sword? I don't see the sword. Oh, it's over there. Just walk it. Time to chat. That's my biggest disappointment with this arc. One armor set per side and no more. And we did get a variety of weapons. Yeah, I'm fine with the armor that we got. It does provide a lot of benefits. Okay. I will take that. 2 of these. 8 of these. I will take these. Let's go set this up. I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Oh, you only killed Celestial Champion to get full moon. Do you ever set up shadow pieces on the Lunar Island? I did that on my last run with Walter, and I really liked it because you could just run straight over afterward, like to part of the Lunar Island and just do the fight. Like, well, you're right there. Super convenience. Happy day 300, by the way. We are gonna starve now. I'm just gonna double meaty stew it for now. We'll have to repair these bloomerangs next time. But we can get started now. That's cool, the electricity wears off just as we finish the fight. It's very convenient. I would have liked at least 3 sets per side. Okay, get this to get going the end game set. Halfway there, and okay, less than 1% of players will get here. Go crazy, babes. I mean, you could use 1 set for all of those. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think more variety of gear will be great. And like they did roll the gear out eventually, but it took them some time. Just I can feel the challenge from their end too, where the more stuff you add to the game, the more you need to account for when you add newer stuff. Where the hell are you going, man? Come on, dude. Not like this. Can we get back to civilization, please? Wow. Didn't even aggro the Gestalts. At a certain point, it takes longer to kill Celestial Champion if you're doing too much damage. Because it skips the first thingy. I didn't find him at the portal. Corvus? Make sure your game is updated, I guess. Corvus should spawn at the portal. Like, you gotta start with Corvus. That's the only way forward. Check your world settings, make sure that you don't have seasonal events disabled, or it should be set to default. We're going down this way. Melee? What should I use in the body slot? For what? For Fuel Weaver? Or no, for Celestial Champion? Any good damage reducing armor works well. Like I said, I really like Knight armor because it also keeps your sanity nice and low during the fight if you happen to get hit. It's convenient. Yeah, Knight armor is like my armor of choice for this fight. I'm gonna try and lead him around in a circle for this one. Not a bad spot for him. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Before the buffs wear off, man. The buffs, bro, the buffs. 3 of each. Gotta repair these guys. So, turns out we're not as dependent on the Void Cal as I thought. Which is good. That was a fast attack. Great. Yeah, I always end up finishing the fight right on time. I don't know how Warley's affinity is going to work. That is a mystery. I'm excited for whatever he ends up getting. It's like I've played so much Warley over the years. I just hope that it doesn't go the way of like Wirt, where I burnt out before before he even got a skill tree. Alright, let's get these and the rocks. And don't more moon rocks also come out of the thing after you mine it? Howitzer though. Yeah, Howitzer's gotta be pretty good. I just don't like Howitzer. I don't like the cost. Where's the shard? Ah, there it is. Good. 2 more. And we'll do these in winter. Happy winter, by the way. Oh, this is great. We're gonna elastispace some chests. And I'm glad we'll have left. Oh, no, 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 no. Where's my staff? I need my staff now. Oh well. Get away from my friend! This is what I get for doing anything close to the edge of land. Wait, I got the shard is there too. That's what I get, and I'm not changing anything because I don't feel like it. I just get the mutated Varg cage between 2 boulders and start farming teeth. That's cool. How long does it take you to farm a stack of hound's teeth? What am I missing here? Oh yeah, those are the moon glass. I think I have everything. Oh, I need scrap. There you go. Oh yeah, we also got to move the pieces. Oops. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna need that too. Let's do that first. Oh yeah, we need to get a thermal stone too. His affinity will probably give him a dish for each side. Shadow made with dreadstone, lunar made with limb cheese, moon shards. Yeah, probably. Or pure brilliance. Yeah. And that'd be okay. I don't mind predictable. It would still make Warley very fun to play. And I've said this before, I'll say it again. Only Warley should benefit from it. After doing it 2 times, I said a Varg farm. You deserve it. For sure. You deserve to make it easier for you. Last time I built a bark farm... Oh, I did on the Wanda run. I'm not super cold right now. It's day 1 of winter, and I haven't started freezing, which is kind of strange. Is it because of this hot spring? Or is it because I've been riding the beef? I don't know if, like, the beef load now gives insulation. I don't think it does. Who knows? Do signs and walls also prevent risks from spawning? They do, I believe. There's certain structures that they won't spawn near. But, I mean, it's like the whole world is eligible space, so... You'll be putting down a lot of signs if you're trying to limit its spawning. But you can totally do it. I've seen mega basers do it. Something that never, yeah. For me, if it spawns out in the wild, I don't really care where it spawns. What? Oh, I'm missing some moon shards. That's fine. And you go. And that's... And... Static. You go. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go to Monkey Island after this. And have a time with the monkeys that they got a guest artist for all of 1 season. Then I evicted her again because I'm that cruel. All right, let's go. I think for a skill tree, he should have a bonus when eating food for the first time, like in Shipwrecked, like the 33% bonus. Sure. Maybe less than 33% though. 33% was a lot. It completely negated the hunger drain. But yeah, something along those lines. Incentive to not just repeat dishes. For sure. Can these guys even fight each other? I can't tell. Oh yeah, you take that. Do they even fight the Gestalts? It doesn't seem like they do. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they do. Which is great. Here, let's go swap out this thermal stone. Might as well. Come here. It's fine. Let's get going. I want to have the jelly for phase 3. All right. All right. All right. All right. No. What do the Gestalts do? Which ones? The ones that chase me around? They wait to be aggroed, basically, by anything, whether it be area of effect attack or me targeting them by accident. They're just there. waiting for me to mess up. And then when one of them hits, it's like 180 HP damage. It really sucks. Did you see my tragic, partially self-inflicted story of GS? Yeah, I read it. I read it, brother. What the hell am I doing? What the hell was that all about? I read the whole thing, and I commented on it. Dang, that is bright. Whew! Oh, it hit the Gestalt. Yeah, that's what the Gestalts do. But it looks like when I lead, it's easy to lead it away, and the Gestalts don't stay aggroed on things for too long. Is it gonna attack? Yeah, see, they've already lost aggro. So it's fine. It's fine. I don't know if they can damage CC. I would guess they can. I mean, I figured they'd be able to, but I don't know, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, that attack can aggro them, which is not great. And the blade attack for sure. As long as I can melee through this phase, and then the final phase is a bit less. Oh crap! Did I lose my? Oh, man. We'll let these heat up for a second. I could put them closer, also. Wouldn't it be better to wear a Nightmare Amulet right now instead of the armor? No. Because the Nightmare Amulet... That's a good question. But no, because the Nightmare Amulet has durability, which drains. This effectively gives you neutrality towards the Gestalts, but it doesn't lose durability. Nightmare Amulet just doesn't last super long, unfortunately. Alright, let's finish this. Oh, go straight for that, eh? Crown gives you full immunity also. Right. So I don't really need to wear the Bright Shade armor if I didn't want to. Thing is, if something crazy happens and I do get bucked off the Beefalo, then I would prefer to have some armor. Fortunately, that hasn't really happened yet. So, like, even without any buffs, we're still doing more damage with the, We're doing 68 damage with the Gloomerang, plus 51 from the Gestalts. This is definitely better than the Void Cowl. Imchi, thank you so much for the follow. Could I finish this without repairing the Gloomerang? What are you guys getting aggroed on? Can't even tell. Cool. Alright, we got one more. Yay! Is relatively cheap at your point of the game? What? The Nightmare Amulet? Sure, but I don't need to use it at all, so why would I? This is relatively... like, 0 is relatively cheap. But, like Malfario has pointed out, I don't even need Gestalt neutrality because I'm using the Enlightened Crown. So I could put whatever armor I want on here. It's generally good practice to have some armor even when you're using a Beefalo to fight because you never know what could happen. Things things will happen. We're doing good. I feel good about the speed of these Celestial Champion fights. Bone Armor will probably be the best pick. See, I wouldn't trust Bone Armor, like, even if I were in phase 3 and I get knocked off the B-Flow and while I'm just lying there sleeping, Celestial Champion does the double laser thing. That's gonna go straight through the Bone Armor. No, I would go with, if I didn't have Bright Shade Armor, I would go with something like either Knight Armor or Thulecite Armor. A boop barrel. My personal preference. We got 22 Moonrock from that fight. Not including the... Oh, 24. Not including the boulders that fell down. It's awesome. If your goal was to cause as much chaos as possible, what DST item would you bring to the real world? A one-man band. I have no idea. What would you bring? Dang, we're getting tons of Moonrock from this fight, too. Loverly. Again. So let's move it over. It seems like, I could be mistaken, but I've not seen this backpack get destroyed. Which leads me to think that maybe it might be invincible. I'm gonna put it right in the middle, see what happens. I've not seen it get destroyed by anything yet. Why are you killing CC so much? Well, my main reason is because I want to make Elastic-Spacers for my chest zone. And each of those requires Enlightened Crown Shards. But I'm also doing a cave base, which means we're going to want glow caps eventually. And we can put shards in those to make them eternal lights. So we need shards for those things too. But I think, yeah, we're going to do 4 Celestial Champions, and that'll be 24 Crown Shards. Should be enough for the next few hundred days, at least. But, like, 2 of them are dedicated to my chest zone. Yeah, Elastic-Spacers is probably my main need of crown shards at this point, even more so than for glow caps, because the glow caps, I mean, glow caps are nice, but you know, if you have an enlightened crown, light is not really an issue anyways. 10 crown shards probably could be enough for all the energy humanity will ever need. Man, I'm not even playing this Winona. That was probably the most shard hungry playthrough I've ever experienced. Just to get the catapults for farming Celestial Champion, I needed to kill 2 Celestial Champions. And then that was just dedicated setup for the catapults, not for anything else. It was intense. The last one! That's so sad. Yeah, you gotta save some scrap for the after time. So after the Celestial Champion, I'm gonna fight Kloss, pray real hard for a sack. And then I would like to pick up, now that we've got plenty of boots, I would like to go pick up the remainder of sunken chests in the ocean. And then just maybe we'll get back to building, we'll see. So we'll have 30 moon gleams for the portal. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the portal afterwards too. Right. Man, I have been so terrified of clicking on things lately. Maybe we should go straight over to Monkey Island, because it's kind of close to Lunar. Not really. Tell you what, we'll do it while we're getting the... we'll do it while we're getting the sunken chest from around there. For me, the CC farming marks the end of the early game. All map covered, all farm setup just needs to kick it up and start building. And that starts with 100 crown shards. 100 crown shards? 100? Okay. 100? I accept this need. But goodness. Who would you pick for a solo world? Wartox or Woody? It has to be the choices between those two. Probably Wartox. Wartox has way more ease of late game. Woody's got nice farming skills, but I would not trade anything for fast transportation and teleportation. Oh, actually, I need to do. Should probably here. Let's give you one more. For good measure. Let's do this thing. Let's get back on the beefalo for safety. Also, I would feel more comfortable if I repaired this armor. So I'm gonna do it. Oh god, still coming. The backpack still lives. I think the backpack is invincible. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's invincible. I'd be curious about the threshold in which I can safely, before I bait the attack to be skipped. Yeah, it looks like phase 1 doesn't hit him at all. Phase 2 is the phase where he could possibly hit the inimicals, but it doesn't seem like a guaranteed thing. Yeah, what do you need? What do you need 100 for? Also, where the hell are you going? Man! Things were just getting started. Oh well. It doesn't give me a lot of time to get in damage before he gets all damage reduction-y. I'm doing most of my damage while he's, like, in this state. It's annoying. You can probably get, like, 100 tree guards by late game to farm bosses for you. It's not the boss farming that I would... It's the mobility, the ease of mobility that only certain characters have an easy time of. And that's the thing that, for me, saves the most time, is just getting around later in the run. Uh-oh. Malf's writing a poem. A poem of vast shard consumption. Is this going to be a tragedy or a comedy? I suppose it could be both. Yeah, right here. This attack right here can aggro Gestalts. Maybe I should lure him away a little bit more. Maybe I should lure him this way. Wow, the blade doesn't even hit the Gestalts in that state. This is interesting. Very interesting. So let's try getting the Gestalts, getting them away from the Gestalts a little bit more. Yeah, maybe that's the play. It'd be, I mean, ideally, to be able to spawn the Gestalts on another part of the map, another part of the island would be best for me. Ah. It's fine, it's fine. Everyone's fine. I am writing shit, I am having dinner. No, you said to start with, and I got it. I got to thinking that you were cooking something up there. Yeah, just check it in. Maybe I'll keep one of these gloomerangs on the island. Nah, never mind. That's wasteful. Oh, thank you for destroying them. That is bright, man. Sorry, Salamander. Dang. Bro's still attacking. Look at Salamander kiting like a pro. I'm impressed. Salamander's doing good work. No, don't follow me. Don't follow me! Oh, he died. I'm sorry, little one. No. He just did good work there. Did very good work. Okay. New moon on... Okay. Actually, I think that's the same as before. Full moons on odd 4s. Works for me. Cool! Got 4 Celestial Champions done and done. I'm so glad. Clean up a little bit. Go fight Kloss. Maybe make some elastic-space chests. Who knows? Hold my leafy meat. Hold my dragon fruit, Brett. Okay, so in summary, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be with the inimical gestalts. Turns out there are a number of attacks that celestial champion attacks that just don't hit the inimicals, and the ones that do are pretty easy to maneuver the boss away in order to just completely avoid. So I am thankful to learn that. It's much less punishing post-Wagstaff than I expected it to be. Honestly, the fights that I've had the hardest times with these guys floating around have been... Excuse me. The hardest ones have been the mutant bosses, because they have area of effect attacks, and they're really tough to avoid, and you fight them all in one spot. They don't move around, you can't maneuver them away. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the shards. Yeah. Let's combine them. Then we got some doggos to fight. You're welcome, Boosta. They're not your doggos, they're mine. You can't have them. This'll be a victory lap for us. Oh, you already had yours? Okay. Wormwood favorite food should be leafy greens. Leafy greens. Do they aggro on inimicals? Is that what happened there? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell what just happened, but it doesn't matter, because it's over. They're dead! Might as well move everything into place while we're here. I'm not gonna start another Moonstorm, but I'll put them in place. Why the hell not? Seems like a courteous thing to do. What was this? Sanctum piece goes there. Alta and orb. The Alta orb. Welcome back, June. Is that right? Oh, it's a Sanctum base. Nope. Jazzy's still got a ways to go. Trying to find the difference between the altar base and the sanctum base. They're very similar, okay? In my defense. They're very similar. You know, usually when I do this, I accidentally start another Moonstorm. But I'm not going to do that this time because I'm smart. And I also think keeping the Beefalo Bell in my main inventory is probably the best thing I could be doing for, like, remembering the bell. This is definitely one of the... Yeah, out of all the games ever, this is hands down one of them. Man, I can't even give you the orb. Whatever. Wake up and consume, please. Also, the most scuffed Frostjaw fight ever. Had to roll back. Then was super clean on the next one. No hit down to 3k. Then hopped onto my boat to dodge a drill attack, but drowned while trying to hop back on the island. Frostjaw. Rolled back again, managed the third fight, only getting hit once. Okay, so all's well that ends well-ish. Good job. I feel you. I feel you on all of that. We gotta bundle some things, like the void stuff. We're not gonna have the space for all this. Not a chance. Not too bad, though. Because this stuff we cannot bundle. We are not allowed to. It's illegal. I'll hold on to the crowns. You hold on to the shards. Fine. And that will be that. Can you take anything else? Here, you can take 2 crowns. Go for it. Go for it. I need space for this. Okay. I think we're done here. Let's go home. Lovely. We did it. So full moon's on Odd Force. And the Marauders did not take any of my stuff while I was here. Why do you never... Whatever, whatever. You know what? You can stay here for all I care. I'm leaving. I'm trying to decide if I want to boot home. I think I do. Where are the boots, though? We have so many of them. What happened to them? Oh, I see a bone. Let's go right there. Is that where I usually go? I think so. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shoot. I teleported the pigs. Oh, God, no. Right next to the pig torch with the beefalo. Still has horns on it. Okay, hey, good. Yikes! Did you take any hits there? I don't even know if the werepigs aggroed onto him. I'm guessing they did. Now people actually stay there and never follow the bell? Oh, really? Because... Yeah, well, I'm still glad I unloaded it. Oh, maybe it was that place that I usually bring it to. Oops. Oh well, we're gonna move this guy again soon anyways. Oops. Make torch bright. No! Not like this. Okay. Good. Good. Do we need any of the stuff in here? It's all rotted by now, but I don't think I wanted any of it. We should still probably get rid of the bright shades. No, Chester, no! Stop it. Did it get Gestalt get hit? I think it did. No, it didn't. Okay. Did you? You didn't get hit. Okay, great. Lovely. Cool. I would like to bring these guys straight down to the caves, or straight down to the caves if I can. Pretty much everything that I plan to bring back, I would like to bring back. But before we, let's fight Klaus first. Well, I'm glad that didn't work. That didn't end with the Beefalo dying. Here, you take the ore. But yeah, let's go find Klaus. Chester's got all the crowns right now. Now you know what? I'm gonna want space in Chester for Klaus, so let's bring the stuff downstairs. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you guys. That was rough. Yeah, Chester's got so much stuff. That's not gonna do us a whole lot of good. Forget what's in all of this, though. We might have to make 2 trips. Because we can't really bundle crowns. Yeah. Is there any way I could grab this? Let's do that. Let's make a trip. And then I'll come back. What? Excuse me? Should I put it in there? What do you mean I can't put it in there? Put it in there. You're doing great. Chester, you stay. Actually, you have more stuff that I want to bring down, so you can come with. Oh man, I can't wait to make Elastic-Spacers. How much scrap do I need for each one? 4? Oh, and Brilliance. So we should hit up the rifts again. Very good. Very good. We're gonna have it. Don't worry. And I gotta say, thinking about Wobot, I don't know that I would do this again. I don't know that I have a cave base without, like, it's a big downside not having Wobot around. So it's like, I feel like at this point I'm choosing between having inimical Gestalts harass me while I base build or having no Wobot. Like, that's the choice right now. And I don't like it. You would also kill Gestalts for Brilliance with the staff. Eventually, but... take a while. How much Brilliance do I have? Yeah, we gotta get some more. Can they mimic Enlightened Crowns? I'll bet they can. Yeah, I'll bet they can. It's probably around that time we should be making more food. Thing is, I don't have a whole lot of filler. I would go back upstairs and grab kelp, among other things. Maybe honey. Yeah, it'll be good to make some more food. But for now, we're good for a few days. Kill Gestalts for Brilliance with the staff. The problem is they disappear before the Gestalts hit them. Before the crown Gestalts hit them. What do we got? Alright, that I can take down. That I can take down. Definitely that. Actually, this is kind of the most important thing. these are shards. I'm gonna leave those in Chester. But I can start carrying this around again. We'll take that, we'll take that. Good. I mean, I guess we don't really need moon shards in Chester. We'll just leave the razor in you. Can you use the Thulecite bug nets from the mimics to craft Pasmo encapsulators? I don't know. I have never tried. Be a nice little savings. I'm guessing no. I'm guessing big fat chance of that. But who knows? Never tried it. Shadow Rift stuff. I'll just put it down here for now. And this was... No, these were the moon shards. And I should put those next to wherever I'm putting moon glass. It's the easiest way to remember that. And this was other random crap? Right. Right. So now we gotta go get brilliance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, can I just like elastispace one chest right now? Yeah, let's get one elastispace so that I can throw the which one was it? Shoot, which one was it? Was it this one? It was this one. Yeah. Let's get this one elastic-spaced. I like the big boy chests. Much better. But now we need more brilliance before we make any more. And that's fine. We have time. Day 305, are we playing the same game? What? What did I do? Am I not playing it fast enough? I probably need to pick it up. I'll pick it up, I promise. We got elastifacers now. I'm sorry for the long walls of text this stream. It's been an eventful day. Appreciate you reading. No, no problem. I'm sorry that you missed the first time I read them. I'm close enough, right? Yeah, there's a pillar right there. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't mind. Let's give the beefalo some more steam twigs. With all of the twigs that we collect now. Yes, I need to open it up every single time. This is not an option. Oh, while we're upstairs, we should also probably kill Scrappy so we can get Nightmare Pig back on the menu. Come here. Come here. Worms are gonna eat them. Fine, fine. Eventually we'll get rid of the moleworms once we elastispace everything. In you go. Wait a minute. Oh, there's two more. We don't like walls of text? Yeah, this is, we're all finding out about this today. No, I love walls of text. Give it to me. I can't guarantee I'll read them, but feel free to post them. Got the bell? Yeah, let's go. What is the sanity gain rate when you have 5 jewels in the crown? I think the sanity gain rate is the same. The difference, it gives, I mean, it maxes out your lunacy, but underneath it, you still have regular sanity. No. Underneath it, you still have regular sanity. We got our star staff. Let's take a look. Oh, we should grab a key, though. Let's get a key. Is this gonna be the year, fam? Are we gonna get Klaus, finally? Well, we'll get Klaus, guaranteed. Will we get the Krampusak, finally? I would also sell for a Malbatross bill, Because I haven't gotten any of those yet either. I don't think I've gotten any mandrakes from Kloss either. It's been kind of crummy Kloss RNG in general. I don't like it. No, don't need those. How open is the rift? Not very. Man, maybe I should be farming some of those guys. I don't think I wanted any of these plants. Oh, right, I did. These were regrown from, No. They were... I don't even know. I'll let them grow, whatever. Yeah, it's been really, really tough getting good loot from Kloss. So hopefully this year will be different. And I'm gonna actually use... Oh, I could bring the fire staff in case Klops comes. Honestly, the inimicals are probably gonna end up fighting Klops anyway, so I don't think it makes a big difference. If Klop spawns, we'll kill it, then we'll run back here and get the fire staff. That's fine. Yeah, a lot of stuff can go wrong with Frostjaw, can't it? Especially since you're on this, like, you're fighting on this slippery battle arena. I like the fight. But yeah, the moment you said, and then I hopped onto the boat to avoid an attack, I knew something bad was coming. I had a feeling. Let's test how efficient it is to farm Brilliance with the crown. I tried it a little bit in summer. I know the answer is not very. You know what kills me? Ornery chests. They literally kill me. But when I'm killing them, they drop so much pure horror, and they take like all of 5 seconds to kill. And these inimical gestalts, by contrast, they take like a minute on average because of the disappearing mechanic, and they only drop like 1 to 2 pure brilliance. It feels like... It doesn't feel like a good reward. It feels like a punishment. Which is fine if it's meant to be a punishment, but if it's meant to be a reward, they should make the reward better. Like, a lot better. There's the dirt. Spank the dirt. I don't even know if he dropped the antler. Honestly, very satisfying seeing Frostjaw do his drill and dive attacks on the edge of the island and not be able to hit my boat. Oh, I'm sure. Until you drown. Like the thing with hopping from platform to platform is it's really hard to control where you, like, the target of your leap. Sometimes the game picks a spot that is not the best spot to leap to, and as a result, you drown. Come on, I need cattails. I think that was cattail number 2. How have I not spawned Krampus yet? Part of me, the very cynical part of me, thinks that they simply calculated how much hits it would take to kill them, and they didn't have into account all the time-consuming animations. I don't think that's cynical. I think that makes the most sense. I think they just didn't consider how long it would actually take to kill one of these guys. I think it's as simple as that. Kloss is not here. Ain't no way. It's in the mosaic. I'm guessing. So odd 4s, that's the new moon now. What's up, Hypnotizer? Welcome in. You need ass whooping is what you need, Warley. Shut the hell up. Every time you tell me to eat, it's like a bad time to eat. It's either you're either got too much hunger or not. Yeah. You're not too full and you're not too hungry. Just shut up. Hi, Archlets. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's going good. We just finished up 4 Celestial Champions. We're going to make some last spacers as soon as I get some more brilliance. And while we're waiting, we're going to fight Klaus. Yay. This husk of a base. Oh, crap. Oh well. Well, we're saving up seeds for spring. I'm thinking spring is going to be my time to really focus on building. I'll get these when I come back. Yeah, we'll focus on building in spring. Get all of our stuff organized downstairs, finally, once and for all. Hey, we could do an egg run. Wow. 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 I was thinking of turning meteor showers back on. Kind of getting to the point where I'm not building too much in this area. I would just hate to see the pig torches destroyed by meteors, and they do happen to be kind of close. Ooh, lunar hail. What's up? What's up? Hey, I just got a text message. Hey, hold up. Oh. Oh man, somebody I hadn't seen in a long time sent me a message and deleted it. And this is the second time that he did it. The last message was, sorry, meant to text an organist. And this time, sorry, meant to text an organist. Yeah, 4 CCs. It's nice. It's a good time. It was a good time to get that done. Now we can make some chests. Some of the good chests. Best chests. The heck you go? Oh, no. Don't hit the plant. Don't hit the plant. $10? That was 10? 10 is not enough. It's probably like one more. Is it one more? 11? It's 11. 11's the magic number. I know, it's like, oh, it's so great to hear from you. Oh, sorry, I meant to text the other person again. It's alright, I ain't mad at him. It's just funny. The heck you think you're going, Broski? Oh really? Oh really? Oh, I could have done War Saddle for this fight. I should have. I should have brought War Saddle. Oh well. Sorry, Boosta. Le Chaton, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Were you boiler room speedrunning today? Y'all gotta check out Le Chaton if you haven't. Amazing Stardew Valley streamer, speedrunner, extraordinaire. Oh god, the plant raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? Oh, good timing. Look at that. Oh, that was the lucky raid right there. Chat, and Raider specifically. This is a 1% chance drop. Y'all, my lucky 4-leaf clover. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a Krampus sack! That was the luckiest raid in the history of raids. Hang on a second, Chat, you get... Raiders, you have no idea. This is like the one thing that I've been waiting for. The one thing. You guys have no idea how long I've been waiting for it. Well, actually, you know exactly how long. It's been 307 days of DST. And we got a Krampus sack. Let's go. Now get another one from Klaus. Yep, 100%. That's what's happening. Hell yeah. Well, no deleting the world now. This is, I am in the late game. Super late game. In case you probably have questions about lots of things happening on the screen. Pirate raid Drake number, Twitch raid Drake, yes. Exactly. Ho ho, no no. Seriously, y'all should check out Lishatone. Go give her a follow if you haven't. She's amazing. Oh, are you going to TwitchCon this year? I didn't even ask. I'm planning to. I do need to buy my ticket, though. Has anyone gotten 3 sacks? Like Kloss, and sack? Probably. Probably. We calculated the odds of that happening. I forget what it was, but it was pretty dang low. Yeah, we got a sack! Did we even bother to finish the fight? Of course it dropped from a Krampus. You know, this is what happened on Thrill of the Grill too. Last time I played as this character, we got a Krampus sack, not from the loot stash, but from the Krampus. That was so auspicious. Thank you so much for the... I've never been more thankful for a raid. Thank you so much. That was fantastic. It made me very happy. But yeah, we have been doing a few things today. Namely, farming Celestial Champion and getting some crown shards, which we could use to make Elastospacers. Elastospacers allow you to create infinite storage chests. Nope, which at this point in the game, it's kind of nice having infinite stack size chests. Oh, that feels good. A couple extra slots. No speed reduction. This is all fine by me. Let's see what we got. Well, we'll take the bone shard too. So whatever it is, it's a win. Bee Queen crown. No sack. That was like a sack aside. The actual loot stash was probably some of the worst. Some of the worst I've ever seen. We got Desert Stone and the Spider Hat and the Bee Queen. The Bee Queen crown's fine, but everything else sucks. One life given amulet. Yeah, this is not good. It just ain't. No, let's mount. And then we're going to... Also, don't really need this stuff. I'll take the gems. That was fantastic. Alright, we're going to put this stuff at our base downstairs. Oh no, we're going to check on the Rift. Rift is not really ready yet. We need to... Clops already? Might as well just fight it out here. Clops already? I don't want to fight Crystal Clops without a fire staff, though. Yes. I'm just gonna kill Clops out of here. And then we'll come back. Actually, I don't really need to kill... I don't really need Crystal Clops right now. So, I would just let it die, but I don't think the game will allow that. Unless I wanted to make a quick torch. Where are you at? I know you spawned. Hopefully not on the beefalo. No. Spawned elsewhere. I have no idea where. Oh, here's a neat idea. Let's eat something. Kloss was gonna do a little trolling with the loot, and one of their goons lost a sack. One of their goons lost a sack? Is that what happened? So sad. Hang on, let's go find Klops. I'm on foot because I want to burn the corpse after I kill it. Wherever the hell it is. Watch it walk all the way back to my base and kill it. It was definitely you that did the razor thing on Kloss gifts and saw that bundles contain a sack preventing you from peeking. Correct. That was like the first thing I checked. And yeah, you can't... It'll just say, I can't do that. Which means Pog. I... don't know where it is. And I don't think it despawns unless it destroys stuff. Yeah, Clop spawns somewhere. Oh, there it is. What the hell are you doing over there, man? So weird. Clop's so weird. Wait, I don't trust this. Man, I really gotta watch these guys. Because they could, like, blast into me anytime they felt like it. Nope. Go away. Go away. Away with you. It's like, oh. That's right. Deal with it. Can't be bothered. Clopsy just wanted to chill. Clopsy go burn. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, I'm so glad we got a Krampus sack. We did it. Pure merit. Pure merit. No luck involved whatsoever. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten the Spark Arc anyway because I don't have... I haven't killed Bearger. Bearger's next in the rotation, and I like Bearger. I want to keep him around. I'm also... Okay, I'm killing time until the Rift opens fully, so this might be a good time to do some Moongleam exchange. Let's go do that. After we drop these things off downstairs. Bright Shade Gestalt appears. Jazzy Channel's inner willow. Nothing to see here, Ossifer. Oh, this thing was clearly already lit by the time you arrived. Nothing more to be said on the matter. It's good day to you, sir. I say good day. Did I get... I got the eye bone. I said good day. Oh, you know what? We should keep Life-Giving Amulet up here. I don't know how many I got. But it's probably fewer than I have downstairs. Oh no, I do have some up here. No, we're good. Destruction of evidence. That's not a felony, right? Get like a couple days in the slammer. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's fine, guys. We're fine. Hey Jazzy, I'm trying so hard to be chill, but the clicking noise is really bad. It would mean so much to me if you tried the silencing mod. So I thought I was I doing this? I thought I was doing less of that. I thought I was doing a lot less of that. And I did try the silencing mod. It's outdated. It's outdated. It's not working, unfortunately. I think there might be an option with the... I was actually in touch with the developer. They offered to make a custom version of the mod that would only... Oh no, you know what? You know what it was? There were no options to remove just certain sounds, and I was losing a lot more, like, in-game sounds like passive sounds, like menu scrolling sounds, which I didn't want, and it made me nervous. I thought I had lost my game audio, so I disabled it. But they did offer to make a custom version of the mod, so stay tuned. I might end up using a version of that. But we'll see how it goes. I do recognize that it bothers you, and I want to find a way. But yeah, the mod as it currently exists, I can't really use. Unfortunately. You got new? Oh, what? What kind of news? What kind of news? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I knew that was gonna be the news. You know, I got a phone call. I got a phone call 3 days ago from a friend of mine who I make a lot of music. I make music. I'm in a trio with her and her husband. And she called me on the phone the other day. I was shopping with Sophia, and she said, and we said hi, and she said, "Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, you back in town?" It's like, yeah, we're back. She said, "Well, am I on speakerphone right now?" And I said, "Oh yeah, why? Do you have some? You need to tell me something like, I could get off speakerphone if you want." She's like, "No, it's fine. I guess I could tell all of you at the same time." And I started screaming. Sophia can tell you, I started screaming. I've known these two for so long, for years. We used to have, we used to live like a block away from each other. We had this garden together. No joke. We started a garden with them in their backyard. We hung out with them so much. They've known Sophia since she was a newborn. They've known us before Sophia. They're like some of our best friends in the world. And then they told us that as soon as she said, "I just want," yeah, so I could tell you all at the same time, I lost my mind. And then Sophia was like, "What? Daddy, what?" And I said, what kind of news do you think they would have for us? And she sat there for a second. Oh. She's so smart. Anyways, this is not about Sophia. This is about you and Jules. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you, the both of you. I'm so happy. Does that mean no TwitchCon this year? Well, I don't know how far along it is. Have an October baby. October babies are awesome. Sophia's an October baby. That was really amazing. Oh god, it's gonna be. Oh, you need to get a Stardew Valley style family portrait ASAP. ASAP. I'm sure you've already thought through all of this. Oh man. Can't imagine how life changes with kids. Well, the things that people tell you that changes immediately. That's yeah. I don't know if you know David Deschaton. He doesn't come to TwitchCon. He's another DST streamer. He just had a baby. Oh yeah. Oh you told Grudge? You can't TwitchCon this year? Fair. Imagine. Your uncle powers have increased by 25%. I feel a little bit stronger. October Kids. What's theatrical about October Kids? Did you hang? You've seen Grudge at TwitchCon a couple times. Holy crap! Oh crap! Oh my god! All right, so let's talk in 6-7 years. We gotta talk. Sophia is gonna learn Stardew Valley whether she wants to or not. No, just what was I doing that was so important? That was more important than this. What could possibly be more important than this? Okay, fine, I'll play the game. If you insist. Ah! Ah! Mama Bear! Oh man. Oh man, she's gonna be. Oh, she's so lucky. She's gonna. Whoever he or she is gonna be very lucky. They are very lucky. Whoever they are, whoever they're gonna be. I'm looking for my bone shards, actually, in case you're wondering why I'm flailing around my chests. What am I doing down here? I'll leave the meat down here. I was really just dropping stuff off, then we're going to go back upstairs. I could cook a little bit while we're here, and I could fawn more over your... No, I should eat this meaty stew before I... Fine. Let's go sailing. Let's go get some sunken chests. That was a joke by association. Oh, October, Halloween, spooky kids. Okay, fair enough. No, and me as a regular theater goer should have known better. Hey, Malfario, are you you ever hear of this musical called Chess? Because there's gonna be a revival of it this October on Broadway. Anyways, wanna come see it? I'll buy tickets. They're like $150. You can get some cheaper. But it's one of my favorite. Anyway, it's one of my favorite musicals, and Leah Michelle's gonna star in it. It actually looks really, really awesome, and I would love to see it. On another children-related note, Sophia's getting braces, and actually, she's not getting braces. She's getting skin expander in the next few weeks. But so I don't think she'll be able to eat too much Halloween candy this year, which is funny because her grandma just bought her, I kid you not, $90 in tourist candy shop candy. $90 worth of candy, and now most of it she can't eat because she's getting a friggin' expander. Yeah, I got one of those. They're not the funnest thing in the world. They do the job though. Yeah, are you a Leah Michelle fan? Oh, are you a Glee kid? One of my one of my good friends who I play, yeah, she's a singer. She became the understudy for Leah Michelle on Funny Girl, and then when Leah Michelle left, she became the lead of Funny Girl, Fanny Bryson. That was like a very big break for her. That was your introduction? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a lot of people's introduction to her. Okay, what do I need for sailing? For sailing, I need Expandinator? Can't hurt. Although, I'm just gonna kind of hop around a little bit. The rift is still opening. We'll check back when... Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Monkey Island. Yeah, this is like the perfect time to go to Monkey Island. Let's go. Let me just make sure Chester's empty, devoid of belongings. Works for me! Let's go. You know what? We shouldn't bring Chester or the Beefalo with us. Maybe we can bring Chester. Chester's probably going to be fine, but the Beefalo will stay. Oh my god! Alicia Toad's having a baby! Wait a minute, did I leave Glommergoop on the boat? I'm not sure if I did. No, we should grab another stack. I'm trying to be cool, guys. I really am. You know I am. But what the hell? Yeah, I'll just grab a cool stack of Glommergoop. That'll do the job. Oh, we should grab a banana too. Just in case the unknown befalls us. Oh, we should grab bananas anyway because we're going to trade in moon gleams. What? Yay! Sorry, I'm receiving pictures now that I'm keeping all to myself. Oh yeah, this was a bundle of bananas too. Oh, you know, there's one other thing that I want to make, which I can't because I would have to prototype it downstairs, but I wanted to make one of these things. Could I make it here? Log golden. Nah, let's go. It's fine. But let's bundle these up. Okay. What do we need here? I think I want to go first to the... first thing I want to do is go and get the sunken chests around Monkey Island. Let's start with that, because there's a bunch of them really super close together, like these two, and then we'll sail over to that one. Sounds good? Nope, I didn't want to get off, actually. I wanted to go there. That was not a good aim. That was a very bad aim, actually. Okay. Chester is with us. That's lovely. I probably don't need all the jewels in right now. Only if I'm going to be doing some fighting, which I don't plan on doing. Wow, I can keep my backpack on now while I sail. That is a gift. That is an absolute gift. Are there any other sunken chests nearby besides the one right there? I don't think so. I think they're all further away. This is great. With just a single boot, we have obtained 3 sunken chests and everything from Monkey Island. Just today I was listening to Smash. I will listen and or eat anything with Christian Borle on it. If I misread that hilariously, then please forgive me. There's Warbot Island. I'm guessing Warbot respawned. I'm guessing. Yeah, there's Warbots. We can repeat the fight. And then here is where we can buy the Phasmo encapsulators. And this, which is completely useless at this point. We have no use for it. And this is just a crafting station for Phasmos now. I'm surprised why they didn't just let us prototype them. I mean, whatever, but would have been cool. Look how close Pearl's Island was to Monkey Island. I need to stop calling it Pearl's Island because it just makes me sad. I didn't? Okay. The wizard types exactly what he means to. What? Drop it. Drop it already. Don't you ho-ho at me, young man. Young men. Honestly, I could just soon, like, kill him. Wouldn't be a particularly hard kill. Yeah, I haven't killed Malbatross yet. Nope, nobody. Nobody, not a soul. Okay. Fine by me. Crap. What do we do? We don't have many options. We gotta eat too. Yeah, it wasn't good. The problem is, yeah, if you eat a meaty stew and you're not full health and then you starve again, then the next one, like, they remember, Warley remembers, and it doesn't give you as much hunger as a result. Hey guys. Any big boys in here? Yep, got one. Any more? Any more? Yeah, maybe, perhaps. No, probably not. It's okay too. Yeah, I got these guys from Frostjaw, and I don't know which of them are. Wait a minute. There's a chest under here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should get it. Okay. Alright, Chester. Let's go transact. And I got my bananas, so yeah. We will need those for the monkey cleansing. And we need 1 banana for every 4 monkeys. That's how this works. Okay. Let us begin. I guess I didn't need to hold on to those things. Oh well. Nice try, though. If you get up to 10 trinkets, then you turn into a monkey. We don't want that. I can afford to fly the food if you would allow me to crash at your place. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You're always welcome. 100%. Where should I put this star down? Maybe like out here? Think about it in a second. Okay. Boop-a-dip-boop-boop-a-doo. Alright, let's put a star down up here. And hopefully that's far enough away that nothing will burn. Hopefully. I think the bananas are probably fine for now. I'll keep them out. Let's get this guy cooking. Okay, great. Are you looking for something specific from Sunken Chest? Yes, I am looking for... some archaic boats to make my new main boat, and I am looking for... Oh, right. Put these in. And I am also looking for sprout rock seeds. So sometimes he's like the last guy to spawn, which is not ideal because then you can't put another gleam in right away. Like while you land the finishing blow. Like that. So if you take out the dock underneath the portal, you can still, like, all the monkeys will just drown instantly. But the downside is you can't feed moongleams to the portal because you can't access the portal anymore. So it all depends on what you want to get out of the portal. Why would you go there? And see, we can put the next gleam in while we kill that guy. While he comes back from the rebound. But at this point, we want to exchange. Oh no. Get this guy. Oh, look at that. I brought my lazy forager. Perfect. I don't want to be a monkey. Lovely. What's up, Lime for Cats? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing very well. Hope you're having. I hope you got fewer monkeys in your life than I currently do. But there is a way to get monkeys to kind of bait them over to the side, and there's a way to kind of glitch them into water to avoid dealing with trinkets. But honestly, the trinkets don't bother me too much. I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, I will. I'm starting to think that maybe inimical gestalts around all the time is not a great idea. If I'm doing this, then okay, it looks like there is no way that I could possibly aggro them right now. Even though they'll probably find a way. So I hit him twice. When he comes back, I hit him the third time, and that's it. Game over. Checkmate. But all of the other monkey huts on this island I've burned. Oh, man! How is he so good at that? Just wait for him. Can I escape the trinket? Oh, I escaped the trinket. I escaped it. You're monkey free? Praise. Bless up. All the things. It's got a few more. Ba-do-ba, ba-do-ba. Ba-do-ba, 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 ba-do-ba. Yeah, we'll have some nice options for decorating. We'll have some palm cold scales. We'll have some also banana bushes. Barley could definitely benefit from banana bushes, especially because if we're gonna do crepes, which we won't because we're living in the friggin' caves all the time. Is there a way to get butter in the caves? There's not, is there? Just killing butterflies, that's it. I don't mind the idea of stuff being super rare, but I think there should be a way of getting butter. Something. On the dev stream about the newest update, they talked about a shadow chest piece that basically gets rid of the downsides of the fully jeweled crown, so I'm wondering what that's gonna be. I don't know. As in, it negates the downside, gets rid of the downsides of the fully jeweled crown. So, like, they do consider the inimicals to be a downside. I love how they leave it. The state of the game that they leave us in. Instead of getting rid of the downside in advance, they'll just keep it in until they introduce a way to deal with it. I'm not bitter, you're bitter. It would be nice if we could get butter from like 4 goat milk. Yeah, I would happily farm it. With pleasure. Amazing game design. It's pretty much what they did with the bright shades for years. Like 2 years. 2 years we went without good bright shade remedies. Wasn't very cool. They didn't mention the Gestalt at any point on the stream. They just said we will get a Shadow Chest piece as the final reward from Shadow Rifts. Well, I'll let y'all fact check each other because I did not watch the dev stream. Oh, we get some morsels from this too. That's pleasant. That was great. Well, actually, we'll keep the grass out for a second because there might be a use for it. We might be able to make some into rope, for instance. Loki would love some sort of mod or even an update where they add cheeses and such. Yeah. Koalefant milk cheese. Dang. Low stack sizes are intense. Oh, right. Crap. Right. Monkey's still gonna come out of the portal. No. Here, take that. Take that. What'd you take? You knocked my sword out! What's the matter with you? I knocked my sword out. Oh man, now I gotta open up the bundle again. Well. There more? I got more banana bushes down here. Yeah, that was a pretty good haul. I haven't even seen the final result of it yet, but it's looking good right now. At the moment. And we might get an overload. Yeah, we might get another, like, portal overload today. I'm guessing if it'll be the shadow backpack you got from the Ancient Herald and Ham. Oh, you think we'll get a Void Cloak? That's basically, that's like what they did in Heap of Foods. They gave you the combined Krampus Sack and Void Cloak. Especially because the design is basically just a big ink plate. Man, I can't wait to see what we get from the shadow side. Like on the lunar side, we already had a fair bit of content. The shadow side, it's been, yeah, we didn't really get any mutant boss equivalents. I guess the ink plates kind of, but they were more of a mini boss rather than a big boss. What the heck would they even give us on the shadow side? I have no idea. Oh, Perils Overload, thank you. So, no, bundle time. The twigs we don't need to bundle because those are going to go in here instead. Yes. Wait, why? Why would I make another? No. We're just gonna do this, and I don't really feel like... Screw it. Let's make rope. Fine. Here, take this. Anything else? We cleaned house. We cleaned this place up, and we are making out like bandits. While we're waiting for the rift to open, let's continue sailing around and get the rest of these sunken chests. I don't want to see if we got any more seeds. And then I think it might be some build-in time in our future. I still have the bananas. I need to keep track of the bananas at all times. Pirates will keep track of the bananas at all times, so it seems only fitting. Okay. Oh, hello there. We really shouldn't be fishing around Monkey Island. It's a mistake. I can feel it very strongly, but I gotta know, alright? Yeah, see, we would have missed out on all those heavy boys. Was that seriously 4 heavy fish right here? Seriously? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Are you... Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on back here. Come on back, boys. Just a minute now. Just a minute now. Intentionally leaving that trinket? No, I'm gonna go back and exchange it. Wow. 3 of them. 3 heavies. The heck back here. Get the heck back here. She told me, Grudge. I know everything. Grudge, that was the most eventful raid ever happened. I got a Krampus sack from a Krampus as she raided me. And then she gave me the news. And I just don't... I don't know what to do with emotions at this point. Jazzy fishing right next to a pea stack. I mean... I have the means to, No, it's reckless. There's no way around it. Let's get the hell out of here. Ah, almost got it in. Rip. Let's get out of here before another powder monkey spawns. My favorite thing about this is that no matter what I do, the monkeys are gonna spawn around here. Even if I give like all the gifts, doesn't matter. Monkeys don't care. All right, where are we going next? Let's go. Ooh, yeah, we can try our luck in there. All right. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's start over here. This is gonna be fun. No bright shade staff. Have a drink and make a toast for the young one to be healthy. A drink for myself? I don't like drinking on stream. I'll do it after stream. But yes, happily. Oh, rift time. Nope, they do not care. But yeah, I think I will. You know, I was half expecting a guttural Chewbacca wail. What y'all got for me? Ain't no bright shade staff ever. Matter of fact, I'm putting it away so that I'm not tempted to friggin' use it. That is a death sentence out here. I shouldn't set foot on a boat anymore with the bright shade staff. That was asking for trouble. Ah, zut. Ah, zut. Oh god, that's a lot. I don't like this. That's way too many cookie cutters for me. That's way too many cookie cutters for me. I just want to get a couple of them. Just a handful. I don't want to fight all of them at the same time. Look at that horde of cookie cutters. What am I supposed to do here? I'm just trying to thin them out a little bit. Oh god, it's happening. No. 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 The bright shade. Oh god, the bright shade stuff. This is bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Are they gonna be mad at me after I respawn? That sucked! Let's get this before the boat sinks. That sucked. You are coming off, young man. Where are my boat patches? There they are. My goodness. My goodness. Alright. Death number 1 goes to these guys. Okay, lesson learned. Dodging even regular gestalts on a boat is so annoying. Okay. What happened there? I think the cookie cutters hit me, which triggered... no, I think the cookie cutters hit the gestalts, which... jumped onto the boat. That attack is an area of effect attack. And as a result, yeah, the AoE triggered the gestalts. And as soon as the gestalts hit me, my bright shade armor attacked them, which made them aggro onto me. That's what just happened here. It's awful. My god, what an experience. But who cares? The Shitone's having a baby. we just got a Krampus sack. Let's not mess it up. Or let's try not to before it's too late. Late game mechanics at work. For real, for real. Maybe I should have come out here with a bone armor. It's just weird how many things are not compatible with this crown now. That's crazy. Alright, let's try and kill just a few of them at a time. Crown's a good reward, but with some asterisks. Yeah, some big asterisks. Big ass tricks. Got it. Let's get out of here. Oh, I hated everything about that. Fun times. Really, really super fun times. I need another life-giving amulet now. Oh boy. Friggin' inimicals, man. Nope, nope, none of that, Wavy, none of that. None of that. Go away. Go away. Yeah, I knew I was dead. The moment you aggro an inimical on the boat, it's all over. Alright, I have an idea. I'm going to... Why is this guy still here? Oh, despawn, Wavy. It's probably a bad time to, No, you know what? We're gonna sail. It's a bad time to boot somewhere, because if I boot now, I'm gonna lose my, my fire pit. I don't want that. Hey, this is why! Thank you, this is why. Thank you. It's doable. I think it's like the fighting is very iffy. If I'm going to actually fight something, I should probably keep one of these off as much as possible. Matter of fact, I don't really need it on now because I got regular light. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's get the hell away from Monkey Island so we don't have to fight anymore. I was thinking, oh yeah, having the Brightshade staff would be great for pirate raids with the crown, but nope. No Brightshade staff for you. All thanks to great coding and greater attributes. Crowns, yeah, and maybe it's the intended downside, I don't know. Free bone shards, you're damn right. Okay, where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Hey, bone bullion incoming. It's fine, we just probably shouldn't die again. Probably not. Oh, nope, we gotta go. Crap, I just lost it. I lost it. There goes the heavy lure. So hopefully one of these guys has... Hopefully one of these sunken chests... What the hell are you doing? Why are you attacking the Marauder dead, you idiot? I lost a heavy lure. Well, we can go buy some more from Pearl. Or I could suck it up and give her 5 heavy fish, and then she would let me craft one. What's the recipe for heavy lure? It's like... Oh, cake cutter shells of beefalo wool. Nah, we'll eventually get tons from sunken chests. Reason I'm not hammering the chests? I'm scared of big collision hitboxes on my boats. Well, mostly because there would be no way of getting rid of the trash. I could put a furnace on the boat. The collision box doesn't bother me too much. It hasn't been a problem yet. I say yet. They should be more like shadows when you wear Bone Helm, but they just forget how to do that. They should be more like shadows when you wear Bone Helm. Right. They should be. Well, maybe they're not meant to be. Like I said, if they... Like I've been saying, if that was truly what they wanted it to be, then they would have made it that way by now. So it's... yeah, I'm inclined to believe that this is... meant to be. This is an intended downside that might be remedied by whatever happens on the shadow side. That seems like that makes the most sense out of everything I've heard so far. Furnace on the boat is off. Well, that's got a hitbox of its own. I mean, I could just drop stuff back in the ocean, but I'm trying to be a little eco-friendly here. But no, I could be a little organized with sunken chest placement. I'm not gonna grab like 10 on one boat, but man, you know, I need to map out this part of the world anyway. I think I'm just gonna sail over to it. I like sailing in winter. Furnace has a hitbox at least as large as that of a sunken chest. It is, but at least it's only one. I'll say I'm just very non-committal when it comes to boat building before I get a hold of an archaic boat at this point. I have not made a... What are those things called? The things that let you make lures. That crafting station. Another shoal? No, Balba. What the hell is it called? Tackle receptacle? Tackle receptacle. Haven't made one. Great reason, I'm sure. I'm full of good reasons. Is there another one out here? No, we should boot after this one. Might be all of them, actually. Oh, no, there's 3 over there. I'm going to hold off on getting those because I don't want to. You know, I was wondering why I wasn't seeing any bottles, and it's got me wondering, if I die, do I lose my... Does my bottle timer reset? I'll bet it does. I'll bet it does. I was just wondering why I haven't seen any bottles in a while. I'm guessing that's why. But we can crack these guys and see what we got. In the meantime. But I might make a little dock zone just to have a... Mostly just to have a furnace somewhere where I can delete items. Man, who'd have thought cookie cutters would have been the thing? Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're gonna teleport back over here to the safe part. That's the dangerous part. That's the safe part. I got it, right? Yes, I did. For sailing, if night berries can end faster on command, I'd use it while bottle hunting, but for now I just use moggles. Still don't know why they can't fuel moggles. Night berries can't fuel moggles now. I like the combo of night berries with the Horizon Expandinator. I could have left that stuff on the boat, probably. But hold on to that. This stuff, yeah, I could have left it, but I didn't. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me grab another one of these life-giving amulets while we're here. Don't want that. Don't need it. Man, those gestalts wrecked me so hard. Oh yeah, let's get the B-flow. Combo's nice, but I play with the filter on. I find it nice for night/cave, but not for daytime. Which filter? The Nightberry filter? Yeah, I use it too. I gotta use it. Alright, let's pray for archaic boats. Would very much like one for storage and comfort. Whoa! That was quite a leap there, brother. And the boots can stay, and the driftwood ore can stay. Good. Wake up! Oh yeah, and the bananas can also stay. Killer. Man, so like that's two bright shade gear thingies that are not at all compatible with the gestalts. The bright shade staff and the bright shade armor. It's kind of unfortunate. I personally dislike it in the morning enough that I just don't use it. Okay. Nor should you if you don't want to. And I really, so I'm hoping for archaic boat kits, and I'm hoping for some heavy lures. And I'm also hoping for, nope, get back on! Misclick. Now he's gonna be a pain in the balls to get back. He's gonna be a pain to me. Cool. Alright. What have you, friends? We got 3 sunken chests here. There's the boat. Lovely. And I think I saw a... I think I saw a heavy lure in there somewhere. I hope I wasn't imagining that. Quite a few seeds also, which is nice. It's very nice. Yeah, we got the boat. We got 1 boat. Time to go fight Crab King and get some bumpers on this guy. How many seeds did we get? We got 4. That's fantastic. That was a pretty good haul. Here, let's... Also reminds me on the topic of sailing, do you think they'll give bigger boats / island generation ability in vanilla? Vanilla what? DST? Well, they've given us a bigger boat, so yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't give us more boats. Or they seem open to the idea of giving, like, more variety of boats. So yeah. So because it's winter, the way we determine if a seed is a sprout rock is we plant it anywhere in the ground. And if it's a sprout rock, it'll say it's not happy. And if it is sprout rock, or if it's a gloomthorn, it'll be happy and grow regularly. I got no lures out of there. It's so weird. It's really bizarre. Oh wait, no, we want to check these. Let's bundle up other things like that and that. Are there any? No, there's another purple gem right there. I want that. You, and the feathers. Cool. Cool. Feathers for decoration. That'll be nice. Oh crap! There was another one. And cookie cutter shells. Whatever. That was good. That helps. Oh, we got one. We got one. Oh, we got 3 dusky spoons. That'll help. Eventually. Once we get heavy lures. Yeah, I kind of want to buy some from Pearl. I got enough bottles, I think. Chest RNG was unkind, gave you a bunch of the lunar / mineral loot. It's fine. I don't mind. I might just, yeah, I might end up buying some bottles from Pearl. What? Oh, the thermal. Did I leave it behind? Yeah, that was kind of unlucky. But at least we got the archaic boat. That was like the big thing for me. So whatever, it's fine. Let's get rid of these bright shades. I'm gonna risk it. Gimme. Hand me the staff! Oh yeah, and I'm starving too. I should probably eat something. Probably. It'd probably be my best interest here. Why do they follow me around? I really should eat something. Ooh, that's bad. That is very bad. It is time for us to... It is time for us to go cook. Come on, I just want to see what's here. I want to see what these seeds are first. Apparently you can get 0 to 2 heavy lures from the fishing loot chest. No, stop it, guys. Guys! Yeah, we're gonna go cook after this. Maybe we can grab some tallbird stuff too while we're here. But I wanted to get the shovel so that I could see what these stupid things were. Go away. Okay. Wow. We got 1 Gloomthorn and 3 Sprout Rocks. That's great. We've been doing pretty good with Sprout Rocks. Those 2 are Gloomthorns. Hell yeah. So because these guys were completely unhappy, it meant that neither the season nor the turf was amenable to them, which means they are Sprout Rocks. That is wonderful. Let's go downstairs. And cook. And I'm gonna take this with us just in case we need some filler. And before we go down, we really should go farm the rift just once. Just once. So we are very low on brilliance. No, I will not kill these guys for brilliance. I refuse to. Let's go farm the rift. It's fine. Okay, decent haul. Not the best, not the worst. Heavy lure would have been better, but we got bottles, so we're good. You know what? Let's make another bundle. Because we deserve it. We'll figure out where to plant those guys later. Oh yeah, we got these bundles too. Yeah, we'll figure it all out later. Everything will be figured out. Don't worry. Rift. Rift. Jazzy Stars, bring a weather pane. Woohoo! Oh, sorry. It's probably triggering. Sorry. Oh my god, she's having a baby. I can't get it out of there. It's in there. Man. Yeah, food's gonna be an issue very soon. Very soon. Come here. Food is an issue. Food is already an issue. Man, my meat stew actually went stale. Can't believe it. Well, fortunately, I got plenty of food downstairs. I just need to go and make it. I've been holding out on doing that. But since we're gonna... Oh, nice. Since we're gonna be... We're spending some time at the caves, in the base anyways. It's a good time to make sure we got plenty of food. Hello. I know, man. I know. I think that Gestalt might have gotten hit by a Crown Gestalt, but it didn't aggro them, which seemed good. I haven't seen that happen at all yet. And that's a good thing. Food is the namesake of the game. It is our birthright. Indeed. Oh, tall birds. Perfect. This is perfect. Oh, and also... Oh, right. I am doing the animation thing. Man, it's so good. It's so good. So good. You gonna start something? You could be starting something? Oh, snap! They aggroed the Inimicals? Which actually caused them to aggro onto me. Which is very interesting. What the hell? Gonna give me 4. What the hell am I gonna do with 4 of these? For the amount of shit I make you deal with, I much deserve that, Sass. What Sass? I had it. And I did it. Did I sass you? You'll know when I sass you. I feel very, very confidently about that. Like there. Here, let's, wait, what? What's going on? What's going on? Are they fighting? They are fighting each other? What the hell's going on? They're fighting the inimicals? I haven't seen this. The hound aggroed on it. This is wild. Are they gonna... I don't think they can actually kill it, though. I seriously doubt it. Oh. Now we're in trouble. We should leave. I don't want to deal with 2 walruses. That's really not in my interest. If I could get 1, maybe, but not 2. They ain't worth it. Well, that kind of sucked. I was hoping for a little more. But I'll take 7. Use the grazers to put Mac to sleep. Whoa, 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 whoa! Man, this is kind of a danger zone. I don't like it. Alright, we got a little food. Let's go downstairs and cook. I gotta take all the bundles downstairs. So Chester might need to bestow upon me. Oh, yeah, and also, if Chester dies, he's taking a lot of loot with him. So let's not. Cats, though. I'll kill cats all day. All day and night. Yeah, that was the first time I saw a hound attack a gestalt. And the gestalt, I mean, without placing too much blame, didn't do a whole lot to combat it. Without placing too much blame. Okay. We're gonna go cook. Maybe we can grab a couple of extra... God, so many bats! You know, I can't. The inimical's gonna be pissed at me. I don't care. I just can't. Oh, didn't hit him. Perfect. I thought that was gonna get him. We cool? Alright, we cool. Alright, we probably have to do this in 2 trips. Probably. It's just to, like, get everything downstairs first. Fine. Fine. Good enough. Let's go. Away from these guys. Away! I think I want to keep a weather pane in Chester's inventory from now on, also. Just in case we have an opportunity to farm the rifts. We should take it. For sure. Okay. Now, we got some cooking to do, don't we? Here, I'm gonna leave this over here too, for the time being. A couple things we need to put on the ground, but I think we were able to get most of the stuff down here, which is good. Let's see. Oh, I can't wait to last the space. We gotta do it, man. We gotta do it soon. Problem is, we need brilliance for that. So I was kind of waiting on brilliance right now. And it's not coming in as quickly as I had hoped it would. Here, banana bushes we can stick here. Excuse? You go there. Why does it hide it? That was weird. That was weird. Stone fruit. Yeah, worms. Right. Yeah, worms already took the other ones. So maybe, I don't know, maybe a backpack or a chest for stone fruit for now. I'm just gonna do the backpack for now. What? Oh. Just so they don't get consumed while I'm figuring my life out. Could always farm the inimical. It's true. Would you? But would you? Broken shells, I think I have somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. Dang, I guess not. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a bunch more pretty soon. I had a ton of empty bottles down here. We should buy heavy lures. It's easy enough. Alright, there's some meat and some sprout rocks. Meat's going straight in here. We're going to cook very soon. The sprout rocks, I'm going to hold on to. We'll find a home for them. Nice, nice. Okay, that's all useful things. I think I have rocks in here? Yeah. Rocks. Cookie cutter shells go in here. Yep. It's time to elastispace. It's really time. I'll hold on to those. Okay. These we're gonna put over here. I would. It's easy and much faster than waiting for rift dolls and can be additional on top of those. I would. It's easy. You think it is, or? I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not overly complicated. It just takes a long time. I don't know. It wouldn't be my first choice of methods. Definitely not. That just takes too long. If it took less time, I would risk it. I might want to do a. I want to go do a honey harvest before we start cooking. Though I am on the verge. I'm gonna need to eat something soon. All right, moleworms don't eat broken shells. It's a blessing. Good. Can accommodate that for now. For now. Albatross feathers is probably going to go up here eventually, and I don't know where this is going to go. Oh, in there? Cool. Easy. We got one more bundle to open. I don't think I can wait much longer. Oh, this is good. So we have tall bird eggs to cook. And that's going to be the first thing that I cook. Let's do it. Good. Just don't fight one. Just fight one when it's alone? Is that what you're saying? So how do you get them by themselves? Didn't I have 3? I mean, I thought I had 4 actually. Maybe I just had 3. That's fine. Come on, Daddy gotta eat. Let's go. I'm gonna save that one. I think this one's gonna be slightly less. Okay. I want to make one more food. I guess it could be meaty stew. We'll cook one, we'll eat it, and then I'm gonna go grab honey. And then we're gonna do a big cooking batch. Don't fight them when there's only one. Your DPS is sky high when there's 2 inimicals with the staff. 2+ inimicals with the staff. Don't fight them when there's only one. Can you seriously kill them that easily with the staff? Because it seemed like they disappear before the Gestalt lands the attack. Try it, because yeah, I'm gonna need more brilliance than that soon. Let's see, what am I waiting on from over here? I think all of this is fine. Oh yeah, pigskin, where the hell? Where the hell, man? One day I'll know, and I won't have to double second guess myself. It's fine, man. I'll try it. I'm skeptical, but I'll try it. The thing is, it costs pure brilliance to farm pure brilliance. Like, I don't. If I use like a full use of the Bright Shade staff, then there goes the pure brilliance that I get from a single inimical anyway. So I honestly don't see the point. But I'll try it, I guess. Even though I really don't want to. I also kind of want to check on the rift one more time. Yeah, I'm going to check on the rift again. That's so rude. Okay. I'll wait for 2 to spawn. Oh, waiting. Go get that honey. We should set up some bee-boxes in the caves too. Do 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 do. But once I start basing, they'll all come to me. Okay, we got 2. Where was the second one? I saw a second one. Yeah. Okay, so there's 3. Yeah, see, they're like running towards me, so they don't get the. I see. So you bait them once, and then you attack. Okay. Alright. Haven't killed any of them yet. And there goes one use the repair kit. Got one of them. Okay. Fair enough. So, like, after you kite them, or after you let them attack, then they can... Then you can get a lot of damage in. It still takes time, but it's doable with the crown. It's very doable with the crown, actually. So you gotta, like, let them attack. Okay. Fair enough. Is this faster than farming from the rifts? Feels like it might be, actually. It might be. None of those guys dropped more than 1. So we got 6, and we spent 2 repair kits on that fight. Okay, yeah, that's decent. That's actually decent. Shall we wait for another one to spawn? I do feel safer doing this on a B-flow. I feel a lot safer doing this on a B-flow. Man, that dude was completely stun locked. Oops. He got me. Oh yeah, we gotta do some planting, don't we? Yeah, it's decent. It could be better. It probably should be better, but it does work. That's fair. I will use it as a supplemental way of getting brilliance. Thank you. I think it's time to set up a farm downstairs. After we figure out our food, our hunger situation. I'm gonna leave the weather pane up here. Actually, we could probably do another trip over to the... just to get, like, a bit more brilliance, because I'm about to spend a bunch on elastispace chests. Oh no, the beefalo. Please don't, beefalo. Please don't. Please, please don't. Stay. Stay. Just stay. Can make it more cost efficient if you don't overuse the staff where the shots don't miss. When the shots don't miss. If they made 2 guaranteed, it would be good enough. 2 guaranteed would be good. Two guaranteed would be nice. I should not be bringing the beefalo anywhere near these bees. Oops. I really shouldn't be tanking that either. Okay. Is it better to base in the caves these days? I'm doing it to get away from the inimical gestalts. They have their uses, though. But generally speaking, yes. That's why I chose this one to base in the caves. The big downside that I'm encountering is that... Ah, crap. That's a bad time for lunar hail. The downside that I'm encountering is that you can't use Wobot downstairs, which makes me very sad. Oh, that's a fire nettle. I should get it. I should get this leafy meat too, and then we can make our mega cooking channel contest. What is that? Eggplant? What are you? You are eggplants. Okay. I'm gonna bring all this stuff downstairs. Should I bring the bird downstairs? It might be time. Yeah, I think it's time. Go back. It's fine. What the hell happened to my... I just fed you a friggin' potato! What are you talking about? harvest it before it came out, or before its belly got full, I guess. I don't know. That was weird. Not the Roomba. Yeah, I can't use Wobot. It made me really sad. But yeah, what are you gonna do? So I was considering, like, you could switch to Winona and bring the Windbots downstairs, but at this point, I'm thinking I might just be better off going with my kit that I have available and just learning where stuff is. Alright, it's cooking time. Let's go. Let's go cook. Let's do this. Ooh! What time is it? 6:10? We're doing okay. Alright, you go in there. I think we have seeds in there also. All this stuff's going in here. The honey's going in there. I don't think I need this at the moment. I'm going to crack some of these bundles once I make space. And we're gonna get some cooking going on. This will be a project. We'll plant the sprout rocks after we make more food for ourselves. Oh yeah, pigskin are over here. Right? No. Wrong. They're in there. Be good to make some scale chests for like item storage and tool storage also. I might do that after this. Ooh, they're ready. Nice. Real cave rain. I know, actual cave rain in spring. Such a rarity these days. It'd be a good time to fight Fuel Weaver. But I don't want to. And since we don't have Wobot down here, there's no point in putting a furnace by the chest. It's so sad, man. Alright. Let's open the bundles. Time to cook with the people. Cook for the people. Seeds we can put in here. Actually, no, we're gonna bundle the seeds on the, we're gonna bundle the seeds with this stuff. I would love to get, onion seeds this season. And that will be my project, my first project after we cook a little bit. So, we have honey. We also have this meaty stew. I think if we make 10 meaty stews, that will take care of most of the staleness issues going on right now. So let's make some of that. I'm gonna save the large meat. I would like to generally make more food at a time, but I haven't made any ichor preserves yet. Wow, I can't believe we're out of monster meat. It's probably because I gave all that monster meat to the bird. What's interesting is that I had, yeah, I turned a lot of it into eggs, I guess. Any great worm guy yet? No, none. I'm surprised. I've spent a good amount of time in the caves. Also, good day. Good day. I want a beefy greens. I'll make you one for myself. Just one. Alright, let's cool off on the meaty stew for now. It's one of those things where if you don't, like, if you put more than 20 in at a time, you're probably gonna lose most of it before you get around to eating it. And this meaty stew in particular is not very fresh. Which is, yeah, kind of a problem. Thinking I might want to bundle some of it. Because I'm not going to get through all of it before it goes stale again. Unless I'm doing like double meaty stews. Which I don't like doing. Alright, let's do some honey ham. And I think I can grab a little bit more filler also. So I will do that. I played today 600 in the world, only got a second worm by then. I played today 1,000, I've only gotten one worm. Double fisting meaty stews. Yeah, I try to avoid it. I really do. It doesn't feel classy to me. I don't know. Oh, and let's grab, oh, we have the honey. Oh, and we have some more leafy meat. That's good. Okay. We could do that. We can also use the leafy meat like this. I think I want to do that. Let's use this extra filler. They are going nuts in there. That's not necessary. So much sniffing going on. I was day 60 when I got my first great worm. I've heard stories from people that have gotten them relatively early. Doesn't surprise me. I think it's a luck thing. I think it's a very random roll. What do you mean? What do we got in here? Oh yeah, we're gonna eat that. Oh yeah, we also gotta think about what to do with those glow berries. I could just rebundle them, but I would like to use them for something. I regret leaving all of my bananas on the boat because I could use them for glowberry mousse here. We're gonna do this. I think. I was too preoccupied with losing sight of what I wanted to do and logging off. Happens. What's your opinion on Abraham Baruch? I am strongly in favor of whatever that is. Whoever they may be. Did you just get me to align with an extremist? Again? Oh, it's a rabbi. Cool. You got me curious now. I had no opinion on this person before. And now I feel like I need to. Is that there's a Baruch school in Brooklyn. It might be a chain? Who is this? I have no idea. Wait, what is he doing? Is he shouting? Who is this guy? The Kabbalists? Oh. I have no idea who this is. It's like a Jewish scholar. Cool. Yep. Safely, without opinion on that. I'm sure he was a great guy, though. Okay. That should be enough honey ham for a while. And also meaty stew. Without having to double fist either thing. Man, I wish... Should I start carrying around more than one polar bear bin? That'd be double fisting in style. I don't know. Okay. Cooking is done for now, I think. I'm gonna just throw these glowberries back in. I don't want to think about them right now. I don't want to think about cooking anymore for a second. Because I want to get this chest zone organized. Oh, and also, I think we have the means to make glow caps now, so I would like to set up a few of those. Starting with... Well, actually, we should start with elastispacers. As much as we can possibly do right now. I'm guessing that the bottleneck is going to be pure brilliance, and that's fine. Let us make as many as we can. What else do we need? We need scrap, brilliance, and the shards, right? So there's 3. I hope they change this goofy, constant grogginess animation. Probably not. It's probably meant to be an aesthetic downside. If I had to guess. Alright, let's deconstruct one. Let's make more. These guys are fake. Fake news. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, they're just gonna infest something else. Just trying to kill them, honestly. Okay. Deconstruct. You have enough brilliance for all chests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell yeah! Just enough. Barely. Nope. Nope. We can make 6 of them. Oh, that's great. We're gonna have to deconstruct another crown, though. But I think I would also like to elastispace a couple chests for the rifts, or for the rift stations. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, we gotta deconstruct another one. This is why we make them all. This is the reason right here. This is why we're here. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna want to make 2 for the rift stations. But that looks great. While we're here, I am also going to make a glow cap for this zone. And I believe I have what I need for it. I hope I do. I will caffeinate. Thank you, Soda. Can I cook the crown shards? In the next life, perhaps. Man, I wish there was like... Okay, maybe I can put manure in the same area as the bone shards. Maybe that would save me a little bit of time. Or a little bit of... Oh no, you know... Cutstone can go down there. Okay. Boards. Logs. I'm not looking forward to doing all this manually. Maybe I just got spoiled on having... On not having to do it manually for too long. That's my only guess. That's why this feels so unnatural to me, like manually putting stuff into chests. Feels so unnatural. Whatever. let's make the poop buckets. And we also need the... We need a shard and we need a shroom skin. What? Oh, I need a board. Cool. Let's do a... Maybe a carnival lamp for now. I want this to be right in here. Which we will decorate in a little bit. Are you done with the Invisaligns? Yeah, I am. I am. Cute. Let's get another one for the cooking station. I'm still wearing retainers at night though. And I imagine I'll be doing that for as long as I want to keep my teeth lined up. And I'm okay with that. Does Warley eat food? Does he ever? Does he ever? A cooking ingredient in marinade and manure. Very hygienic. Were you expecting anything less? Bucket of poop. One board. And... Where's the shroom skin? Where is it? There it is. Yay, boss loot can all go in the same chest now, I think. I'm guessing. Yeah, because I had albatross feathers here. Now you know what? We're gonna have a sea chest, an ocean chest. Then another spot for enemy loot. That's all going into the chest with basic stuff. And you. And this goes back in. Manure goes not in there. I think it goes in there. Yeah, we might make some signs for this. Been watching you for years, but I've always played DST very casually. What's the best way to rush the ruins? Like what armor and weapons to take down with you? On a first trip, football helms, handbats work pretty well. Like the whole idea of the ruins is that the point is to go and get better gear for yourself. So I wouldn't overthink your initial trip. It's just to get access to a little bit of thulecite so you can make a crown. A couple crowns. Oh, I'm not even using this chest anymore. That should be minerals over there. I think it makes more sense to have minerals in this chest. And I think this can accommodate all of them. Hopefully. Yeah, that's fine. Dreadstone? I think Dreadstone would probably be better in this chest over here. I typically play it with a friend and we're two brain cells trying to make a coherent thought. Usually doesn't go well. That's okay. Yeah, it takes practice. Just go. I'd say just go, and you'll learn very quickly what you need for the ruins, what you don't. The ruins is one of those things you could just head straight for at the very beginning of a run. And you should, because if you die, then there's very little penalty in terms of time lost. So I'd highly recommend doing it. Like, start a new world and just go for it. I think that's the best way to learn how to rush the ruins, or how to just exist in the ruins. Alright, we were taking this stuff out. So that's cool because it means we have another chest for mob loot. Good. Lovely. Yeah, I guess this can go in there. Salves and stuff. I don't know where the hell to put that. That should go in a chest with... I don't even know what. That should go in a separate chest, though. Yeah, rot should go in with manure. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I did make a guide on how to rush the, like, at least what you need to do to prepare for the ruins. You generally want to think about light, food, healing, and there was one other thing that was important. Light, armor, food, light, and healing. So if you got those things taken care of, then you have pretty much the basic means of going down and starting to clear the ruins. I think these are, you know, I don't know, and I'm done not knowing what's in bundles. We are going to keep a razor everywhere from now on. Everywhere. Fine. You can live up here. Fine. Okay, so that's good. We should eat that. There's monster meat in here. I could have sworn I had more monster meat than this. I'm kind of surprised I don't. But here we are. This could be spicy chili? Doesn't really interest me. Okay, let's put this away. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. All right, it'll freshen up this stack then. Cool. The glowberries are in here. I'm just gonna keep them out. I don't feel like making a bundle for two moggles, or for 2 glowberries. Okay, next thing we're gonna work on. Crap, the regrowth is already. Whatever. We gotta make our farm zone. Now's the time for that. Yeah, didn't reap that one. It's weird. Ruins prep is basically getting the standard helmets and maybe a fresh handbat. Yep. Yep, that's a very good start. Yeah, generally, like, you can be cautious with ruins. You can take your time with it. It's called a rush because you're going straight for it. But in reality, like, you can, if you want to spend all fall in the ruins, you can. Yeah, do what you need to, but just like kind of have a good sense of what you are trying to get out of the ruins before you head down there, so that you don't waste too much time. Can you reconstruct a bee suit to refresh the meat? Probably. Best use of green gems I've ever seen. You know what I want to know? Can you reap stone fruit bushes? No, you cannot. Science. Science. Yeah, let's make a zone for farming. Which unfortunately means we gotta burn some of these trees again. That's okay. Let's let's find a spot. I think we just find a shaft of light and build the farms in that general area. That should be good enough. Tell you what, I've got a glass axe down here. I've got some honey stuff. Let's do this correctly. I suppose I brought down my my shovel. No, of course not. Don't stay too long in caves or you'll get caught with winter rain. I like winter rain. Don't you? Shovel? No. No. Oh, these axes are slippery though. That's not gonna. Maybe it won't be a problem. Let's chop them. I don't suppose you have a shovel, or just like a regular shovel. Wait, I thought I had one. I could have sworn I had one. Tell me I didn't have a shovel down here? My goodness, I'm so disorganized. Yeah, we gotta move our whole operation down here. You could reap stone fruit. Oh, you could reap stone fruits, but you can't. I just tried it and it didn't work. You meant like, can you reap them on the ground? Maybe I just didn't do it correctly or something. I don't know, but it was weird. Oh yeah,
Oh.
I thought it was the axe being slippery. Oh, here we go. No, it was the mimic being slippery. You can reap them on the bush. I just tried that. It didn't work. Maybe it's a me problem. I don't know. Anyways, it doesn't seem to save any time in particular. I like 3 chops. I could get used to 3 chops. For a fully grown tree. Nice. Yeah, this is like building in a forest. The trees are gonna come back. Woody could do better. Ugh! Elitist Woody in chat. I'm glad you're here. And let's focus on chopping for now. Hey, Warley does a pretty good job for someone who doesn't do this for a living. Where's my shovel? Anyone ever stargaze from their bed wondering where their roof went? Whoa! Where the hell did it go? I need to go get the shovel. Come back here. Clear this area out. We did a lot of Celestial Champions today. Have you considered? I love this. I love questions to start with that. Terramite set up for grass? No, I don't know that I would want to drain durability, Terramite durability on grass at this point. I know you've got the mega grass farm set up, man. It's just not. It's not for me. I don't want to. I don't want to have to farm this endgame boss to be able to repair a grass harvester. I could just burn these stumps, I suppose. I'm good on wood, and there's plenty of wood upstairs. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn this. Can't be bothered with stumps. Stumps of all things. Get out of here. Leave! Just trap some grass geckos and twiggy gators down there. I'm actually pretty happy with my Reaper grass farm. I like that it doesn't spawn geckos ever. And yeah, it produces a lot. Quite a bit, actually. Can I not put twiggy tree cones in here? I guess not. That's unfortunate. Well, hell, where can I put them, then? I guess they go in here for now. Okay. Oh yeah, shovel. I don't have a shovel. Fine. Then I won't. The other day a friend mentioned to me they thought inimical attacks were projectile attacks, and I'm so glad they're not. Inimical attacks? Well, I noticed they were attacking something and not hitting them. It might have been... I forget exactly what it was. It might have been... spikes? No, antlion spikes hit the inimicals. Was it Dragonfly? I think it was Dragonfly. Maybe Dragonfly was trying to attack them and wasn't landing any of the attacks. Something like that. I think this is safe. Okay, now we gotta go upstairs and get the farming stuff. Oh, we're gonna farm down here now. It's so exciting. No more bright shades. Trash. No more bright shade trash. Make a chest for pine cones and bushes. Oh yeah, I guess I can put pine cones in there. I think I got a free chest for it too. Would only need a couple also. we'll just run over. Chester's fine where he is. So yeah, just farm brilliance at any time. It's kind of cool. Especially when I need brilliance. Hello. Oh, but the rift is still up. I could go over there too. Considering. Is any other stuff up here in need of like immediate transportation downstairs? I don't think so. I'll take these things. I'll take the terramite. Why the hell not? It can go downstairs. Even if the rest of this can't. Glommer can't go downstairs. These bright shades can't go downstairs. What about the bright shades? Oh, that might be eggs. And we might want that. Alright, let's clear out the bright shades. Let's get rid of these crops. People are just watching me. What you guys doing? What you guys doing? Hey. What you guys got going on? Corn? Ooh, I will hold on to corn, actually. Excuse me. Please don't attack. No. I want to dig them up. I don't want them here. I'll let the corn grow up. It's fine. I will take this. I actually don't have a waterfowl can yet. I don't need those things. I'm just taking the shovel. That'll be enough. I could turn that into a seed. Okay, good. Great. I think that's all I want up here. That is the mall, I believe. I'll take the berry bushes, sure. Anything else in the ice boxes worth taking? Oh yeah, let's get... Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna take these veggies. We'll give it to the bird. Some berry bushes. Move, please. Oh my goodness. Terrifying. Bring the ice down for sure. And bananas. We'll just plant some bananas downstairs. I think that's it. That's all I want to take with me this time. Should we farm some brilliance? I mean, now's the time to get comfortable with doing it. Alright, come here, guys. Oh, already lost aggro. Interesting. Oops. It's like try not to target them. 6, 7, 8. Let's try 8 at a time. Oh no, some of those didn't hit him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try 6. All of them landed. All right, maybe 6 is the lucky number. Yeah, I mean, it works, honestly. It works. Hell. What's up, E? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still here. Just trying to get some, trying to get everything set up downstairs so that I can start building in earnest. I did finish up the Celestial Champions, and let's see, what did we do today? We did runes, we did Celestial Champion. We did some sailing. Chest zone is gonna be ready to go soon. Yeah, everything's looking pretty good. I'll probably get a side off it a little bit. But I want to get this farm set up first. should get some bunnies set up here also. Remind me what you have? Nothing important. Okay. Good, good. I see 2 shovels? 3 actually. Where? Oh, the shovels. Not the shovels. I want a shovel. Just want a shovel. Yeah, just a little preliminary setup. That's right. Did I make the other glow cap, by the way? I did. Let's put a lily cap light. Yes, that goes right here. Beautiful. How easy will it be to refill this thing? Is there a pond down here? We actually didn't pick a spot too close to a pond, which is unfortunate. We'll deal with that later. Why are you sleeping? No, we got work to do, fam. We got work to do. Okay. We can put these things away. We have some seeds to plant. I will stick those in. Oh, I think the seeds are actually in the bundle. They are, aren't they? Which one, though? That's the question. This one, right? The one that I just picked up. Yeah. Yeah! I know what I'm doing! Get in there. Good. A shoe ball. A shoe ball, of all things. Nope. Noopers. There were the eggs, lovely. And the ice, lovely. Cool, now we got filler. And we also had some of these things. Where would plants go? I don't really have space for them over here. We might be able to consolidate stuff like, I don't know, gems and thulecite stuff. I feel like they're kind of spaced out at the moment. What's up, Rasul? How's it going? Good to see you. We're going to want to grow some corn. We are going to want to make another one of these also. We're going to want to grow generic seeds mainly. Oh yeah, let's get a pitchfork. Let's figure out a size for this thing. I was hoping to have a conical tree, but I could place that down afterwards. I could have sworn I had a pitchfork around here. Maybe I did and it went away. Can you check if you can put a jewel into a shard? I'm pretty sure you can't. It only goes into the crown. Which is interesting. Didn't you have a pitchfork? What the hell happened to the pitchfork? Well, hell, I'm making a new one then. To hell with all of you. Yeah, I thought I had a turf razor helm. I had a pitchfork. I'm making both of them. You can't stop me. Yes, you can, actually. The Enlightened Crown Shard? You want to put an Enlightened Crown Shard into... what? A jewel? I'm not sure I understand. It does work. How was it not working before? That was weird. Whatever. What's your best advice for what not to do rushing the ruins? So specific. Chat, help me out. Oh, you know what? We should also make some ice boxes. But for now, we can put the seeds in here. The jewel into the crown shard. I 100% you can't do it. I am sure of that. Alright, we're gonna make... we'll just, some space around the cave entrance just to make sure that we don't build in it. It's probably all going to be road later. Going to the monkey area during nightmare phase. Thank you. Or like just nightmare phase in general. Stay away from the lights because they can overpower you quickly. Good. More. More. So that's going to be, let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. What if we do, no, the grass is going to move eventually, but maybe we can do another long build. Like, I want it to be in the center of a shaft of light. But it seems like if that's what we wanted to do, we should put it around here. I don't need a huge farm, 4x4 at the most. Honestly, it seems like right here makes the most sense. You know what? We'll save this zone up here for decorations. Actually, you know what would be better? Let's see if we made this too wide. And then, yeah, all this is going to be road. I think would be best. Yeah. Try not to fight sharks if you have lag or not enough life to see what the wave attack is. The sharks. Sharks in the caves. Sound ruins rushing advice. Don't get a bunny. Yeah, whatever you do, just don't get a bunny king. It's easy as that. What if we do? So I want to leave some space for a carnival tree, like around here. So then the main farm could be like around here. I think this light flower's got to go, and this one. Now, you know what? I don't like this. I feel like this should be a part of the build somehow. Okay, let's pick a spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make it 5 by 9. That way we could do 9 by 9 farm space and then surround it with crop storage. 4, 5. So this would be kind of the center right there. Let's make another one. And we could probably afford some cobblestone too, right? How much we got going on in here? Not a lot. I can make a little bit. Don't ruin rush in the winter without a thermal stone. See, Soda's got all the moves. That's enough for now. Okay, one more, fine. But we also got to make another tilling thingy. That guy. If we're gonna do 9 tiles, which would be overkill, but if we wanted to do that, oh, you know what we could do? We could do 8 tiles, going around. Around a center, which might possibly have a... What, is it because I opened a chest with niter in it? I'm getting a bat wave. This is stupid. It's so stupid. Which means... that is gonna be... We're gonna get rid of this. In a moment. Hello. At least they don't have planar entity protection, right? I don't understand why that has to be a thing. I really don't. I don't like it. Not one bit. I both love and hate how jinkly they fly down. It is very jinkly. Jinkly they roll along. Indeed. So yeah, we're gonna dig this guy back up. Dig it, dig it. There you go. Get this the guy down here. Well, you don't need to, but here we are. Yeah, there should be enough space for Warley to grow some things. Ooh, and we get to use that guy up. Perfect. Perfect. The center could be something like scaled flooring, I think. Something fun. Can you guys stop with the regrowth? I swear to God. Great. Fantastic. Let's get let's clear this out and let's get some seeds growing down here. Not so much scuffed as choppy, couldn't think of the word at first. Crap, we've got a cave-in coming, and we don't have any protection over here. I don't think. Probably good to find out exactly how far the protection extends, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, fine, we'll wait. Fine. Fine. Chased you down, man. Okay. I'm gonna need you to leave. This is not a good place for you. Brother, I'm gonna find a nice home for you. You can like grab all the flint that you'll ever need. They don't gain damage reduction, they take more damage. So what, their HP is higher? That's interesting. I didn't realize they did any of those things. Man, why do you have to make such a mess in my farmland, sir? Oh, this will be fun. We get to farm with Warley. Life's gonna be so great. Oh, their health is the same? Oh, they deal more but also incur more damage? Like you do more... Oh, I see. I see. Like the opposite of damage reduction. Fascinating. I wonder why they chose to do that. To do it like that. That's very interesting. How long have I been going for? It's been 8 hours. I feel like I should probably get off pretty soon. I'm gonna plant some seeds and I'm probably gonna sign off. Have you seen the stats for depth worms and acid rain? I think they deal like 90 instead of... Oh, does everything deal more damage in acid rain? Or is it just depth worms and bats? Spiders hit you for more. My God. They've thought of everything. God help us. Does the Wrathful Rabbit King deal more damage? Do nightmare creatures deal more damage? What's with the white patch in the middle? I don't know. I'm gonna put something there. Maybe a gramophone. Seems like a gramophone would make the most sense. Wouldn't you say? Rock lobsters get nerfed, deal less damage, and even shrink in size. Weird. That is weird. Oh man, I miss Wormwood every day. I'd say put a picture frame in the middle. Well, I need some to be able to tend to my crops somehow. No, it's gonna be a gramophone. Maybe one of the new carnival tables with a gramophone. Now that I can make a gramophone. Thing is, I also need bat wings. Where am I gonna get bat wings, guys? I'm so cooked. So very cooked. Yeah. Oh, the moleworm spoil too. No kidding. No way, the moleworms. No way. Can I like have a termite just like around for decoration? Thing is, they're gonna probably harvest crops when crops grow. Oh well. You know what? I'm not sure I like this. Maybe I do. I don't know. Whatever. I'll put the turf down for now. I will leave the moleworms down here. I do like having them around. How do I make a gramophone again? Oh, I've already made a gramophone. What am I saying? I need to make a record. And to make a record, I require... Oh, my choice, actually. I need charcoal and bat wings. Let's make 2 of them. EFS and Creepy Forest. Good. Oh, we're back here. You can put the cursed minerals into a chest. So every time I open this chest, I'm prone to a bat wave. That's hilarious. I'm gonna make one of those round wooden tables. What's funny is Fugu Hutch is with the spider list, so he gets a straight buff from acid. Nice. Does it adversely affect crops in any way? I would hope not, but I don't know. So does that mean Fugu Hutch takes more damage in acid rain? Okay. There you go. Yay, gramophone. Yeah, that would suck. Bigly. Alright, we're gonna plant all this stuff. Starting with the regular seeds. Does that get tended? It does! I wonder how far the sphere of influence extends. I'm hoping that it'll cover everything in here. Acid rain doesn't seem to affect plants. Okay, that's good. That's very good. And honestly, I should have been farming in the caves for way longer than this. It's just the way to go. I'm curious about this guy. Does this guy get tended? Doesn't. And I'm guessing this one doesn't either. Oh, that one did. For whatever reason. That one didn't. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. I don't know. So like, this one? Turn it back on. Turn it back on. Oh yeah, it reaches everything. That's fantastic. Day 2K. They still don't know I'm not a spider. No one suspects a thing. And yeah, eventually we can do onions and peppers and potatoes onions and peppers and garlic all together. The Warley specialty. Got to get some stone walls set up around it. But I also want to figure out just how large of a zone I want this to be. Then we can start working on giant crops over time. The next project of mine is when this rift starts up. I want to make some ichor preserves. So the stats for Fugu Hutch deal 50 damage, receive 25 damage, and 15%. Oh, movement speed! Of all things! Fascinating. Speaking of ichors, I think we could probably fill them up now. I have, yeah, I got a couple of mimicked construction amulets over here. We can use those. We can encourage them to go for the right things. That's all we can do. Even if they don't. What did I need? Bottles. So to make ichor preserves, oh, and I don't have the plinths down here, so but I think it's 2 with the construction amulet. Shoot. Yeah, and I would use construction amulet to save on dreadstone. Does acid rain influence bosses as well? You and your science questions, man. Dang, it's already starting to... Really? It's already starting to go? That didn't take too long. Maybe we do want dreadstone around here. That didn't take very long. Oh. Bye-bye. What are those blobs? Yeah, they're cuties. Just don't get stuck inside of them. They're pretty cute. They're ichors. Yeah, they kind of get in the way during the rifts, but it's not too big of a deal. They're fine. Bless their hearts. Okay, I feel like we're moving along now. We're getting there. I want to make ichor preserves. We need a plinth for that. So I think the next, while the crops are growing, I think the next course of action is to go back to the ruins and make a plinth for downstairs. Oh, this is good. Let's get these guys out. Did we get an onion? I don't see any. I see garlic, carrot. I see bindweed. This is not good. This is not good. Carrot, corn, potato, carrot, corn, potato, durian, asparagus, fire nettles, hog. We did not get an onion. Got nothing. All right, we need, maybe we should spend some more time upstairs so that we can get more seeds, because apparently we need more seeds. Oh yeah, and I never planted these guys either. Let's do that, because everything's in season. I need help with base building, and am new, and I'm starting with base. No DLC, solo, don't starve. No DLC, vanilla? Oh, like, wow, not even Reign of Giants. Okay. Yeah, you could, well, the starter, yeah, but a lot of the information in most beginner guides you come across on YouTube apply for the most part to single player. It's just a couple of features that are missing, but for the most part, yeah, like the basic idea of, like, the basic survival idea is the same. You want to map out as much of the world as possible so that you know where to find food and resources. Once you finish doing that, you can map out, you can plan a base for yourself. You want crock pots, and you can do drying racks, but crock pots are like kind of an important thing to get comfortable with. You take food and you make dishes out of the crock pots in different combinations, and you find the combinations that you like. You make a lot of food, you survive forever. And then for winter, you can make a winter hat, a thermal stone, a beefalo hat. Beefalo hats are pretty good. Kill some beefalo for a horn. And yeah, try not to die to deer clops. For base building, yeah, I mean, for regular Don't Starve, like not without any DLCs. I don't know, the center of the map still feels like the best place, unless you find a wormhole that is, unless you find a wormhole that connects you to a good part of the world. I usually go for the center of the map. Demon Rebuild has a very good DST guide on base building, and I feel like you could apply Though he talks about 4 factors, or 3 factors, and you can apply all those to single player Don't Starve easily. It's like the same general principles abound. I'd give you a more thorough explanation, but I need to end the stream. I've been going for a while, and I need to get some food. Get ready for people to come home. I'll be, yeah, tomorrow's going to be a beach day. I'm hoping to get in some more streams early next week. I'll keep you posted on the Discord. If you are new to the streams, we do have a Discord, and that's where all of my giveaways happen. Would love to have you join, even if you just want the giveaways. Just join if just for the giveaways. Since we're in the drops period, I will see if we have any Clay Ambassadors streaming, and I will send you their way so that you can keep earning drops. Looks like Spike's streaming. Let's go raid Spike. Played some DST. I will enjoy the beach. Thank you, E, and I'm glad to see you at the end of the stream. But have a lovely weekend, guys. Thank you for the great streams, and look forward to doing more next week. Take care, y'all. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.